Is that really Dane Calloway?
I just joined it right now.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yes.
They just sent this link to me saying somebody was using my thumbnail on this channel.
For what? For what?
Hold on. What's the channel called?
I mean, you came in here. You know what the channel called.
I thought we all plagiarized.
Send me the link.
Plagiarism was cool.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Send me the link.
You know, is that we all?
No, I'm in there now.
This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. No. This is the thumbnail for this show. Have I used your thumbnail? Have I used it? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
With this Malcolm X.
I got it now.
You said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And so
this ain't gonna be
here. Pan Africans been clout chasing Dane, so they want to battle.
Let me see.
No. Actually, Dane's a disgrace to
black. So it's not a coincidence. That's the channel you're talking about.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want the smoke.
Tyrod.
So the owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We hear what's going on.
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
Before
take what thumbnail?
Oh, don't tell me before what?
Or what?
Which one? Or what?
The one that you know what my thumbnail is, right?
Or what?
Or what?
What's gonna happen?
Go to your channel right now. I'll tell you.
What's gonna happen?
Don't worry about it. Don't get him in trouble.
Nah, what's gonna happen?
Don't get him in trouble.
I want to know. In trouble? You sound like
you see that right there?
Yeah, hold on.
No, stop. Right there.
This one?
Take that down 24 hours.
No, absolutely not.
Oh man, how you gonna bitch up and just leave, Dane?
This what they do.
How you gonna kick him off the panel? Not a coincidence.
No, he didn't get kicked off.
I didn't kick him off. He left.
Nah, he left. I can tell you.
He left like a little bozo.
All right.
Dane Calloway jumped on like a little bozo. This is what they do. So I already got look. A1 talking about he gonna flag my channel. Aboriginal Power gonna flag it. Dane Calloway gonna flag it. We doing a lot of work, y'all.
Yeah,
right? The pseudos is coming out. They coming out in full force. Look, he didn't want to talk about nothing. This nigga
didn't want to talk about nothing. I'm coming in with that. Ain't nobody.
Because you know why? Not a coincidence. Hold on. He was on the phone talking to one of his little homegirls, trying to figure out what was what. Yeah, that's why he don't want to talk. Salute to Turtle Gang.
He gonna do it.
Salute to Turtle Gang for exposing this weirdo, man.
Pull the plug, man. Hey, look, I do gotta do one of this shit. Fuck out of here, man. These niggas is crazy.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary top cats who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family. Then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community.
Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jay. How you want it, dog? Huh?
I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts coming.
Yo. What's good, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Fucking lowest power real quick. This fucking idiot. Fucking hit the switch. I'm waiting for my computer to come back up. What's good, though, y'all? I'm about to put the link in the chat. This nigga fucked my whole shit up. Well, but y'all see I'm back. I got my channel back. I still got 2 strikes, so I gotta be careful, man. Well, gotta be real careful. Can y'all hear me out there? Let me get a one in the chat, man, if y'all can hear me. Well, I'm on my phone. I don't know how that shit sound right now. I'm waiting for my computer to load back up. And we're gonna get it rocking, man. It's an open panel. You wanna pull up, pull up. We celebrating. I'm out of jail. I'm out of YouTube jail, y'all. I made it back. I made it back. Juju, what's good? Wale, Brazilian Monk, Chris, MVP Harris, peace, bro. Chris, definitely be shouting me out. I appreciate that, man. Definitely appreciate it. Lakeisha Dunn, Kevin Troy, Dr. Swindle Hoodwink, what's good? Lamar Pope, what's going on out there? Of course, we got Juju. Well, we back, y'all. My computer shut down, but I'm coming back right now. In 1 minute. One minute. Word, I hope y'all enjoying this nice day. Yeah, they flagged my main channel, Dane Calloway, man. That's why everybody been talking about Dane recently, because he tried to do some bullshit. June, what's good? Yeah, Brazilian Monkey tried to do some bullshit. I did a video called Deception of Dane Calloway, and that video was back up. That video was back up. I lost like 400, 500 views, though. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, man. Let me see. Am I? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's get back to it, man. Like I said, this is an open panel. You can definitely pull up if you want. But you know what we do? We're going to go over the history. We're going to do everything we usually do. Where is... Oh, yeah, here we go. So, yeah, Dane, I did a video on deception of Dane Calloway. Just showing how he just deceiving people on history and stuff. He was mad I used a certain thumbnail. That's what got me 1 strike, and then he got me 2 more strikes just saying he was lying about certain shit. That's why I got the video back. But it was really because his book is horrible. That's what the main problem was. So watch this clip.
A lot of coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like, what you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women, though.
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
Nah,
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations are starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do.
That's not citations, bro.
Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's
a bibliography.
What is it? What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question.
How
you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't promote books to you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Hold on, let me ask him the question.
Keep researching. Keep reading the book, though. And be looking out for my stuff on Monday.
I triggered when I asked him about the citations. Now, but
he ran away. He ran away because I was going to ask him.
Fuck that nigga, man.
This is, bro.
We trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Hold on, man.
So can I make a suggestion to you?
What's up?
When you go, this is what I found out what to do since I've already had one channel taken down because of myself going after the Moors, is when you go after Calloway, if you're able to, when you're showing something, mirror it so it's in reverse. It helps out a lot. Then just nitpick his stuff, show it really quick where he states something, then show the actual real facts. But make sure you when you like his book cover and stuff like that, make sure you mirror it, because that's where he'll get you for copyright claims, because you used his the picture of his book or his picture of his YouTube page or stuff like that. If you mirror it, you should be fine.
Yeah. But it's crazy. You got to go through all that just to show somebody book. You know.
Yeah, I've started doing that with videos that I download from Facebook and other things, as I've been mirroring it. So now it's my video, not theirs, because it's backwards, and it works. And I highly it's a good thing to do that. And then every so often, when just state that you do not own the copyrights to this picture, also just to protect yourself. So
yeah.
It's the little shit that you got to go through, which it just really sucks.
No matter what, he doesn't want us to read his book. That's the main thing. He don't want us to read his book.
Yeah.
Right now, hold on real quick. Right now, I'm streaming on 2 channels. Right, I'm streaming on my backup channel and this channel. Right. Yeah. What I plan to do is just mainly stream from this channel and then show like the clips and things like that on the other channel. So if you're watching from the 2.0 channel, just know, make sure you subscribe to both channels so we know what's going on. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
And also, if you're using StreamYard, you got to pay for it, but you can also stream on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and I do that too.
I ain't know you can stream on Instagram though.
You can stream on Instagram.
Oh, I have to look into that.
Yeah. So it gets your content out there over different platforms.
Definitely. Yeah. I do go on Facebook. I stream from Facebook most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that on my Swindle Hoodwinked Facebook page. So it does help, and I've done stuff on Calloway, and he still hasn't done anything. I've called him out and stuff like that on YouTube in my community chat, but he hasn't hasn't done anything. But the problem is you're making a difference. You're showing the proof, and he is getting upset. He is losing money, so he's going to come after you any which way he can. I mean, I've had that happen with the Moors. I had this one guy that I went after on my first channel who was selling Moorish nationality cards for $135 a piece. Now he can't give them away for free. I just busted his ass big time.
Yeah,
but that's what you got to do.
He was selling them for $100.
$135.
Damn.
Yeah, and the temple you can get them
for that.
Yeah, at the temple you can get them for $25.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what these grifters do. Huh?
Yeah, and I've been.
They take advantage of the people, right? They take advantage of the people, and then when we try to inform them of the things that's going on, the people they turn on us, and they agree with the craziness. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah,
but look, but Dane was really I think he was looking for a friend. Let me play this real quick. You back? What's going on, man?
Hold on. Yo,
what's up?
What's good? Yeah, man, I'm making my rounds, man. I'm having.
Nigga ain't got shit better to do.
I'm chilling today, man.
He just bored. He just bored talking about he making his rounds. What's good, Lucky? Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna get right to you, Lucky.
But I'm a lot of people. A lot of people was asking me, to come to you because you was about to apologize and you actually.
No. Yeah, to the no.
Man, ain't nobody apologizing. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Like that. Nobody.
You had to play that real quick. He talking about somebody apologizing. He heard. What's good, Lucky?
Ain't done free that boy up out the jail. That boy got both channels, man. He don't know how to act, boy. Oh, shit.
They done let me out the you heard? Like, I done stepped out there.
Fucked up. My nigga was doing 23-1. He outside, family.
That shit crazy. And I got my video back. They kept taking that shit down.
Oh, they gave you the Malcolm X one back?
Nah, but the Malcolm X shit is inside that I did, because you remember that shit I did on Dane Calloway? It's like an hour and a half of shit with that. I took that part from the Malcolm X shit. I'm trying to get the Malcolm X video back, but whoa.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. It's good to see you. Good to see you back, man. You know what I mean? I know the Abos, they can't stand it. They hurt. They felt like they thought the copyrights was official tissue. They thought it was over with.
Word. And he said he was getting his lawyers.
That's a joke. He's being sued.
Oh, we know. We know.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, not. Also, upload your videos to Rumble. Also, Calloway can't touch you there.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure this YouTube thing out first before I go jump everywhere else. Yo,
Yeah.
Who that just jumped on the how you say your name, brother? Dizali?
Dizali.
Dizali. Okay,
What's up, brother Nat? You know, just wanted to come. Hey, what's happening, folk? I just wanted to come through, show some love. You know, just not really finding out about your channel, but I really support what you have going on. You know what I mean? Because me personally, whereas a lot of people are a bit, you know, apologetic for going after Dane and these Abos and these Indians, I don't have no apology for it.
Mm-hmm.
If there's only one thing that I hate worse than a liar, and that is a blatant liar, a blatant intentional liar. And
vultures.
Unless these guys, you know what I mean? Unless these guys are actually crazy, which I don't think they are blatant liars, and they're blatantly lying to our people. I don't like that at all. So I don't mind taking money from out their damn pockets and ruining their damn hustle, you know? So I totally support you, bro. I just wanted to fall through, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Definitely appreciate that. Word. Because I don't like it neither, and that's what brought me to YouTube. To combat this misinformation put out by these compulsive liars, like you said. They know what's wrong and what's right. They know what they're saying. Like in Dane's book, on page 28, 29, and 30, he says 43 or 44 African women from Angola was brought to Virginia via the whole 1619 story. But he doesn't tell the Abos that, even though he got the story messed up, but they wasn't all women. But he still states that in their book, in his book. But Abos don't even care. They just like, oh, he flagged your channel, good. You shouldn't be talking about his work. Like, when did that start? People show books all the time. You go to any live stream where you got people having these types of conversations, whether it's they showing books.
You're
I
a threat
don't
to
get
him.
the problem. Word. But Dizali, I definitely appreciate you pulling up. Word.
Yeah, him going after you like that for speaking on this book, you know, you as well as Chris, that just shows how much of a damn thief he is. You know, someone who's dishonest, they don't like to be scrutinized.
Yeah, and
see,
then they
if
tried
he
to
was on a damn up and up and
my bad, go ahead. Oh, you must be on
no. I was just gonna say that if he was really hold on, let me see something.
Yeah, because you like a
Go
couple
ahead, bro.
seconds behind. You're a couple seconds behind. But I was gonna say they even tried to spin a narrative like we was bootlegging his book and selling it. You hear people saying that like it was crazy, like we was trying to make money. Nobody, you can't give that book away. Technically, you shouldn't be able to. You couldn't put that book in a second grade classroom.
Yeah, that's not a book, bro. That's not even. Come on. And then this is the thing that's so disingenuous, right? He's talking about his work is copyrighted. Well, if anybody don't know, there's a difference between getting your work copyrighted yourself and going to like a publication house and getting it copyrighted. Like I can pay $20 and I can get something copyrighted literally for like $20, $25, but it don't hold the same weight. It don't have the same type of weight in court. Like on the music tip, somebody could take somebody else's beat, copyright the beat for $20, and then claim that it's their own beat. But if you take that person to court, then you could prove that they illegally copyrighted your beat. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, people don't understand.
If you go to correct steps, the people you go to, they're gonna check for any problems because they don't want their name on no shit that's plagiarized. You know what I'm saying? You taking other people's work. That's why you do it yourself. You can get away with that and then be like, look, it's copyrighted, it's this and that. Yeah, because you say so. Nah,
right. And when you the publishing house and you pay for the copyright, yeah, it's no different than, you know what I'm saying? You saying you the first person to do something. Like you just putting it on paper just in case you want to take it to court.
Yeah, like I showed before, his whole book is copy and pasted. Well, I didn't get the show. I got to read it, and I read he took from the Negro Journal.
Yeah, his whole book is copy paste. Even the fact that he brought over the misspellings of determined and stuff like that, like that's a clear dead giveaway. If you'd have just maybe put the I instead of the Y, maybe it would have took a couple extra weeks to find it. You know what I mean?
And guess what? It's okay if you copied and pasted. Why didn't you put it in quotations and cite the source?
Man, why you ain't cite the source?
Like that's it. You could take you're allowed to do it. You just say where you got it from. Like everything don't gotta be word for word out your mouth. This is a history book. You need other people's quotes and you need those things to fill your book up. If it's just what you saying, then it becomes your opinion. You need these sources. Just cite it. But he didn't. Lazali, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Damn.
Nah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Nah, it sound like I'm still on it. Oh, all right.
Nah, it sound like you responding fast.
You know, I was just gonna say that. Oh, all right. I was just gonna say that it's one thing that I've learned through this life that I lived is that there's one type of person that is very difficult to damn steal from, and that's a thief. It's very difficult to steal from a damn thief, if you know what I mean, because they're always looking for someone to damn steal something from them, you know. So that's why he's always, perusing these damn YouTube channels, looking for signs of damn copyright or people speaking on his name, because he's a damn dishonest cat, a liar. So that's another indication to me that he's not on the damn up and out. Plus, he has a damn ego problem, and I think that his damn ego needs to be damn taken down a couple damn notches and shit. Especially when your ego is based on damn lies and damn delusion. You need to be damn knocked down a little bit.
Definitely. Like he got people out here. He said spying on us. That's how nervous he is. He trying to control the narrative that's put out. And once he hears something he don't like, what he do? He flagging channel.
And what that nigga think he is Bill Belichick?
He responds ASAP. He has to.
Yeah, look, we could watch him say it out of his own mouth. Hold on. Let's go.
You know they try and cause drama with me right now, right?
Who that?
all these little smaller little pan goofy channels. What they did was, and I overheard. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to pull those messages up right now. They was telling me, you know, I got the women out there scouting. You know what I'm saying? Seeing what they doing and but anyway. So I mean, just a part of my plan. I got something up my sleeve.
That's how nervous he is. So when you see like Kara in the chat, where's she at? Yeah, peace. I'm Kara. You see these women pop up like Miss Turtle. That's his little spies, making sure we're not showing his content. Like, come on, man. Like my channel ain't even monetized. Like, come on.
Lotus too. He a little birdie too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you have the people who. Then you have the people who just like seeing drama anyway. You know, they might not be one of his damn spies, but they just want to see some damn friction, see some action. So, you know, they damn run and tell stuff quickly. You know what I mean?
But it's not, we don't mind. We want him to know. So it's not even that. But don't, why y'all not telling about the information? Because we was talking about his information. We wasn't talking about him, none of that.
Yeah, they try to make it seem like you be doing like you messy and this and that. This the narrative that they claiming, like niggas being messy. It ain't about information and all this goofy jazz. When really it's only about information, and you running around making false claims on people's video. So it's like,
yeah, nah, Juju. We don't want to hide them. We want to know when they're around, right? Because when we hide them, we ain't gonna know what they doing. Let them pull up. We want to keep them in sight.
Get their ass a beverage or two.
Yeah. Maybe they might learn something.
No, that's a fact. You definitely your abo conversion rate, brother. You are very high. I would say they say that, but you need to convert an abo. You got to call not a coincidence. He be performing exorcisms and shit, man.
Shit.
He converted 5 abos in 2023, man. I'm telling you, ain't nobody doing numbers like that.
I seen you over there earlier on Aboriginal Power Channel.
You see, he ran, right?
Yeah, he ran. So they are not debating no more?
Look, yesterday they was telling me don't be late. Today he was like, "Oh, we had a debate." I'm like, bro, come on with the cap.
What was the debate gonna be about?
It was supposed to be what civilization was older, Africa or America?
Oh yes, yep. I heard it when y'all made the deal. I was listening.
And he was like, he was dedicated, right? Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yo, I got this fan going. Can y'all hear that, or is it too loud? What's going on?
I can't hear it. I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting outside. I took it outside today. But Dizali, I heard your voice. Your voice sounds real familiar. Like you pop up on other platforms before. I know. I heard your voice plenty of time.
He sounded a little bit like
I pop around.
Okay, yeah, all right. You the same person now.
Yeah, I pop up on. Yeah, I pop up on Saw. I pop up on Garfield. Whoever talking that damn knowledge. Long as it's damn true. Long as it ain't no damn super damn pseudo shit. I damn pop up. If it is super pseudo, I might pop up just to damn bring some damn fire, bring some damn smoke. But yeah, man, I pop up here and there, and I've made a choice that I'm gonna start a damn campaign, man. I started a damn campaign that these damn liars have to go. These damn liars, snake oilsman, your boy, what his name? Ali. Your boy Ali. Nah, you have to go. You blatantly lying. These guys have a damn mental problem. They have a damn mental problem. Most of them are something like ego maniacs or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Narcissist something.
Narcissist, yeah, absolutely.
Delusional. Your boy
I gotta
Ali
step away
said
for 1
last
minute,
night that he started. Yeah. Your boy Ali last night said that he started his own university And he's basically saying that he's single-handedly overturning science, single-handedly. What type of ego do you have to even think that, to be that delusional? And that's something that a lot of these other Indian and able guys have, man. I'm just like, no, you aren't big enough. You don't have the damn resources, and you're leading our people down the wrong path. You're leading them away from damn science and accurate history. You're hurting them more than helping them. You know, they're following in the path of the earlier conscious community where they had some damn pseudo mixed in because they felt like our spirits need to be raised and we didn't have access to the information that we have access to. You don't have to lie to damn people now. You know, you can't build from a damn lie because your damn foundation's broken. Tell the truth. Even if the damn truth ugly, admit it. Then you can build and correct from there.
Yeah, that's a whole fact, brother. And the thing,
I
a lot of
was
those
speaking.
Aboriginals.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, I was just agreeing with you, brother. A lot of those Aboriginals, they'll actually commend Brother Ali for even taking that step, like even making that approach. You know what I mean? And they don't even understand the asinine approach that is. You know what I mean? To think that you could be the one single person that's going to change the entire narrative. No peer review, just you in your basement.
There you go. He got mad as hell when I told him on Saw that he's not going to change science from his damn basement. Well, all right, brother, from your damn spare room, from your damn attic, from your garage, whatever. Then he done made it clear that he has a damn DNA lab. All right, brother, from that damn rented room that you call a damn DNA lab, you aren't about to damn change science by yourself. Get out your goddamn ego. You know, was about to damn roast the damn dude last night, but he damn ran. Pseudos, abos, Indians, they will run when someone finally scrutinizes the damn information they're trying to bring. There's something wrong with them mentally, personality disorder. They can't stand being scrutinized and having their information question. You know, some of them very, very talented, like your boy Ali and Dane. They can speak very, very confidently so that they can catch people off guard, people who aren't sure about something. You know, listeners say, well, damn, he sound confident and he sound like he know what he's talking about. No, he doesn't. He just sounds confident. He has Brooklyn magic. They have Brooklyn magic. And they are capturing these people who I guess they're not as sharp when it comes to, you know, science and history.
No, that's a fact, brother. That's a whole fact. It's got to be some type of personality disorder or something, because I mean, you can't even have an open dialogue. You claim that you having open panels and you having discourse, and you want to be able to change the narrative. You want people to look at your evidence, but you can't even have a back and forth with somebody who don't agree with you. It's a cult mentality.
The audacity to say that you are the source. The audacity. Perhaps that worked in the 1800s or the 1900s when we didn't have access to damn information. That does not work in damn 2023. I'm the source. By what means? By what stand? Show us something that can make us comfortable to say that you are the damn source. You are the source. Show us something. Not just what you said, because I'm crazy and I said so. They haven't even verified to us that they are mentally sound. You might be damn crazy as hell. Like damn Sanchez. He always talking about my own eyes showed me. My eyes showed me. You haven't verified to us your goddamn eyes work. Your eyes might have something wrong with them. We don't know if your medulla oblongata works properly. There's something wrong with these damn people.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. And to think, though, like they feel like they winning, right? They got, because you can run the Facebook, you can run the TikTok, and you're not seeing the same onslaught of, I guess, Pan Africans, as they like to call them. So they get into these other echo chambers and they feel like they're like winning the battle. That's why we hear the same talking points again and again and again, because they're not even recognizing that, yo, this talking point just got dismantled. We need to come up with a new one. You know what I mean? Like, a couple of the abos do, like Ali might come up with something new, but most of the abos, they don't even respect when something is debunked or when it's proven to be false. They keep running with it. And it just like, brother, you can't have no credibility in your movement if you don't have no accountability for your information that you're taking in. That's crazy.
You said something big. See, we allowed these people to go and build these channels and these platforms because we ignored them for a long time. We just called them crazy. Man, get your damn crazy ass out of here. But with the advancement of technology and more social media platforms being created, they were able to go and create YouTube and Facebook and Instagram platforms where they could give out their information freely. And they captured people who aren't very educated, or if they are educated in a different area, they aren't educated in the topic that pseudo's speaking on. And since they can speak very confidently, you know, their influence grows. So people like Dane Calloway have a platform of 500,000 followers. You know, I don't know what the other guys have, and they will throw it in your face that, all right, I don't have to listen to you fact check and scrutinize my information. I can run back to my nice big platform where there's people that's not going to damn question me. They can run back to their echo chamber. You know, once again, showing that there's something wrong with them mentally. They're going to run back to their echo chamber of people that can damn coddle them and not going to ask them real questions, who just want to feel good. They throw it up in your face. I'm surprised Dane, well, he may have threw it up in damn soft face. I could just run back to my nice big platform of 500,000 people. There's something wrong with them. But I need to see those guys knocked down a level firstly. And they should take no solace in having a big platform. There's always more idiots than reasonable people. There's always more idiots and low end people than top end people. That's why you have a big ass platform. You have a platform full of damn idiots and people who are, you know, all right, brother. Yeah, I was just telling them
keep going, bro.
about
Keep
how
going. Yeah,
some of the guys brag about guys who have big platforms. Yes, you have a very big platform full of idiots and dummies. You know, and that's really nothing to them brag about. You know, quality over quantity. You know, but yeah, let me
we got a
let me
chat
fall
full
back.
of followers. Word, a chat full of followers. Q Butter, what's good, bro? Peace. Yo, Q Brother, he's one of the peoples with a big platform that was really holding it down for me. He was making awareness to it, put me out there, shouted me out. Definitely appreciate you for that. Chris MVP Harris, he was doing that also. Definitely appreciate y'all brothers, man. Cause y'all don't know me from nothing. Y'all seen something y'all ain't like and y'all did something about it. Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, salute to them brothers, man, because they didn't expect this shit. Dane and them boys wasn't expecting that. So salute to them for sure.
Yeah, I did appreciate it. It was like a nice little a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, got behind it, you know what I'm saying? And you know, was pressing people about it. They made it into something. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think my little channel would have that type of effect, but it did. That shows that we do. People act like we don't have a community that cares. We do. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out there that want that information to be right. Even some of the abos wasn't feeling how that shit went down.
That's a fact. See, that's the thing about the internet, though. Not a coincidence. I've been noticing this, and every sphere it's a result of this economy that we running with, like this attention economy. Everybody costs the same. Everybody paying the same. They just paying with their eyes. So a nigga can have a big following of idiots, like the brother was saying. It's no longer about the valuable followers, like with Tesla and like the big car companies. They didn't do the advertising because they're not advertising for regular people. You know what I'm saying? They worrying about specific customers, and that whole specific customer base is out when it comes to attention economy, because you just focusing on who is watching you. It don't matter who is watching you at all, just the numbers. You know what I'm saying? And it fucks the whole game up.
That's a fact. Well, yeah, there was a lot of people that jumped in on the cause, and not just because it was Dane Calloway, because the shit he doing ain't right, and they think that they could just try to silence people, and nobody else gonna say nothing. Well, I definitely appreciate everybody. Well, but I'm definitely back. It feels good, man.
If your client base is, if your client base is too dumb to know that African people originated in Africa, and they're too dumb to know that the earth isn't damn flat.
Yeah.
You hear me? Know that the earth isn't damn flat. You know, I have this damn saying that pseudos travel in flocks. I guarantee you, if you have one pseudoism, you have at least two, possibly three. So you're probably able, and then you're a damn flat earther, and then you're damn waiting on the damn sky to crack too. You know, amongst other things.
We heard
you know,
from all of them. We seen the Aboriginal more flat earther. We seen them plenty of times. You know what I'm saying? So they out there. They definitely out there. But yeah, also Unc Bobby Banger. He was holding it down. Garfield. I don't want to leave anybody out. Word. I appreciate all them brothers, man. But yeah, the people in your chat tells you about your content. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look at my chat, I see a lot of respectable people in there. You know what I'm saying? And that shit feels good that they like to come and hang out with me, hear us talk. So I know I must be talking about something right. You know what I'm saying? If I say something ain't right, they definitely gonna say something about it. Ain't no followers in there. So yeah, I like where we at. We in a good space, man. We just gotta keep fighting. That lie gets pushed around way faster. That's all.
Man, that's crazy. Yo, they still banging, talking about A1 beat you in the debate.
Ridiculous. That shit is ridiculous. And like
that shit today, bro. I was like, he said something.
Rob Bourne was saying like, don't debate them on their channels no more. And I didn't plan on. I'm not gonna debate them on their channels no more. But those two, I had to get out the way and get on record. You know what I'm saying, and make sure I could show them how I want to, because they never show them. It was that one time, and that was it. They talk about it, but they don't show it. They don't go through the play-by-play, like, so they know they lost. Word.
Nah, that shit hilarious, bro. Like,
delusion, man.
He bring it up randomly, bro. Like, he really, like that little jokey video, it was a joke, but he really be bringing you up randomly in the middle of the sentences, bro. Like, it be
all the time.
It be crazy as hell, bro. I'd be like, bro, why is he in the middle of your sentence right now? Like, we were talking about something completely different. You talking about the not a coincidence debate. And it's like, God damn.
Like, what'd you say he asked you one time? Do you think you smarter? I'm smarter than not a coincidence. What did he ask you?
Man, that's what he said. He said, you think not a coincidence smarter than me or some shit like that. I'm like, bro, what?
This guy's crazy.
What?
Word. This guy's crazy.
Delusion and lies, man. Like when you do see him debate certain people, like Top Cats actually think that he cooked Jabari, and then you have the other Aboriginals who agreeing with it. They're liars, man. Come on, you don't even know an L when you see it. That's what I'm down talking about. You know, you can be unbiased, or you can even be biased, but you can't be a damn liar, man. To say Top Cats beat Jabari, to say Ali beat him, you are just a dirty liar. You are lying to yourself. You know, so I don't know if you're damn crazy. I don't know if you're crazy and shouldn't be on damn YouTube or what, but goddamn, you're a damn dirty liar, filthy liar.
Yeah, it's sad, man. It's real sad. And even like if you try to pin them down to like, yo, well, what points did he bring up? They never have no answers, or that's when the argument starts. You know what I'm saying? Like, or they just flat out, I don't remember. I just know he won. Like, come on, man.
Like I said, you lost because you lost because you don't know your ass is an Aboriginal.
Yeah.
They don't be having nothing tangible, bro. That shit is hilarious. Like the brother said, it's like how you can't recognize an L. That's one thing that's like you can't gain no respect around here if you don't know what an L is.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you can't be honest enough. Like with Dane's book. There's certain shit we can show you where Abo's not gonna agree with, or we can show where the blatant plagiarism is, and they'll just be like, oh well, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't make any sense.
It's like they don't want to be taken seriously at this point. That's what you're saying.
Nah, they don't. Cause even when they get to go to the big platforms, you know what they call, like, you know, everybody want they talk about Sarnetta so bad, but as soon as Sarnetta pay them any little attention, they eat it up. They love it. You know what I'm saying? They act like they don't need them though. This shit is hilarious. They act like they don't need them, but as soon as they get a chance, they happy asses be right over.
That nigga AP made like 3 videos talking shit about Sarnetta during the whole polite thing. He talking about, hey, can we get a word on the street? I said, come on. Come on.
Word.
You know what? I don't think that Dane ever I don't think that Dane ever intended to do that debate against Jabari over there. I think he was always planning on he was at the most planning on running off with a damn bag. He more than likely was going to ask for at least half. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not that. You saying that he gonna run off with it? I with you, man.
Yeah. I think he was going to ask for at least half of his bag, if not all of it, and then he was going to find some damn reason to them not go through with it. See, because their intention is to destroy Pan-Africanism, people who know that we come from Africa, that we're of African descent. Their plan is to, ridicule us and totally destroy us. So they wouldn't have had any problem just blatantly running off with the bag. He was not going to get his ass up there to get beat to sleep. He was not going to damn do that against Jabari. Jabari was going to totally eviscerate that boy on them damn lies. He was going to kill him with his own. Yeah.
I think you're 100% right. He didn't have no intentions to, because first of all, I think that's why he tried to save 50,000, because he didn't think that they was going to entertain it, which they didn't at first, but now they're saying, yeah. So then he comes up with something else. Oh, with Chris Harris. Oh, my book. He's showing my book. He don't really want to, he don't. But yeah, he's probably going to get the contract, put something stupid in the contract where he can back out of it if XYZ happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah, he probably would have took half the money. But
yeah, I agree, bro, about the ass, because that's the, he was just fishing at that point. He was like 5, 20. He just saying shit. Like,
that's why he threw it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, He threw a high number.
Anybody who's shopping who don't know the prices know they can get got. So it's like he running around just saying anything, like, and that's why I feel like I don't think Saigon. I don't know. He might, but if I know a nigga negotiating with me on live and I know he woofing like that, bro, I'm not finna go with the first offer because I know he just jumped at anything. Like he just saying stuff. I can tell him whatever number I want to tell him.
Yeah, I don't think that he thought that Sal was gonna take it serious. Word. What got it, bro?
I can tell you now. Who have we seen him debate anyway? Is he even a debater? From what I have seen, he isn't. I've seen people when they get the damn half a chance to just totally destroy him in a damn conversation, and he will either run or he will tell the host to mute the person's mic because he know that he can't stand on that bullshit he damn pushing, and there's no way that he can debate those lies. Like I say, I don't think he was ever intending to go through with that debate. He was going to run off on a damn plug. He was going to run off with the bag, man. And then him and Top Cats and Abo and whoever, they were going to get back in their little echo chamber and, you know, laugh and we got y'all paying boo-boos. We got y'all. They were just going to, you know, disrespect them then. Never had any intention of going through with it.
Yeah, because that's gonna be the end of you know what I'm saying, whatever narrative he's trying to push in that debate, and he won't be able to say it no more. It's gonna be played over and over on all the channels. And that's it. It's gonna be bad for him. Like he ain't gonna do it, but multi-generational. What's going on, bro? You there?
What's good, my mulatto brother?
He was over there killing them earlier. You're not on mute, so I don't know if you're having problems with your mic or not. We can't hear you. Word.
Nah, he was going in, bro. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. The way he had them go to the etymology and beat them up right there on the etymology.com, that was fire, bro. That was fire.
I was watching some of it. I was moving around, so I was in and out, but I was watching that shit. Yeah,
they were getting mad as well. He kept saying, checkmate.
Yeah, checkmate. Checkmate, yeah. He was killing them. I was definitely listening.
Nah, he be trolling. That shit funny as hell. But he be serious though. But it's like I get where the points be coming from. You know what I mean? It's like he kind of just throwing the points that niggas making back at them. You know what I mean?
He be running with that mulatto. He's like, y'all got mulattoes in your family.
Hey, you see Alabama trying to break it down like mestizo this, and I'm like, bro, why are we getting into these terms that they don't even use no more? He was just joking.
Everything they do is outdated, man. That's their thing, man. The outdated abos, man. That's their thing, man. Word. It's definitely a shame, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up. We back to regularly scheduled programming. Right now, we just bullshitting. I'm just trying to let everybody know I'm back.
So you said you caught some of it, but you ain't catch the whole thing?
Yeah, I caught most of it though. I seen you when you was up there. I was trying to think of some points y'all went through. I know y'all was talking about DNA. Y'all was talking about DNA. They were trying to get
that absolute game again.
Yeah, and they try to get you to explain how if the ancestors is dead, how could you trace them back? Well, you trace them back through your living cousin. Y'all share like lucky if we're cousins, right? Through our second great grandmother, guess what? Our second great grandmother DNA is in us. That's why we're related.
But you notice when I asked that question, I said like, "Yo, you talking about living relatives?" Like, and he's like, "No, brother, no, the ones in the ground." So then I'm like, "Okay, well, brother, they gotta test like the ones in the ground with the people alive." Like,
yeah, and they found site where they got DNA, and they done all this shit, and they still doing it. Like so.
But Ja, he be on he's a TikTok elbow, so they don't know that like a lot of their talking points is been beat up. So he was just running with the Walter Plucker and all them lame talking.
Yeah, he was saying crazy shit. I wish I could have got up there, but you want to say something, bro?
I was gonna say that when it comes to that DNA, it's like a lot of them don't know, or they're willingly lying. What do they think that archaeology, paleontology, anthropology, what do they think those sciences are doing? When they come across bodies, old bodies, and they do scientific analysis on them. Oftentimes, that includes things like taking a DNA sample when that opportunity is given. Just like, I don't know if other people have read it, just like they found, like I was just reading one where they found like a 35,000-year-old bear the other day. What do people think that they're going to do with that carcass? They think that they're just going to look at it and smell it? No, they're going to do analysis on it. They're going to draw tissue. Yeah. So that's what the Abos and the Indians don't be knowing when they run to that. You can only test people that are living now. No, you can't. You can test people that are dead also. When there are mass genocides over there in damn Africa, and when the pits dug up, and even when you're just doing regular archaeology, paleontology, you come across bodies that happen to have been preserved in a manner in which it allows you to obtain DNA from it. So that's something that they're leaving out of their stupid ass question of how do they know what people were where. We have scientific fields that handle things like that, idiots.
Yeah, and I just thought about this. This shit. You know how they love to say the Albert Perry thing, right?
He said that earlier too.
Now look, check this out. Albert Perry was never tested. His great, I think, second great grandson actually took a DNA test.
Oh, so you trying to tell me that he was an ancestor when they found Albert Perry?
So this is what I'm saying. Look, so the reason they connected to Albert Perry, because that's the longest they can go on the father's line, as far as on documents where they can trace it back. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the oldest ancestor, so they named it him, right? But it's the same thing when I gave you that second great grandmother example, that living DNA in the ancestor that's dead that we don't need to test. They know Albert Perry has an A00 because his second great grandson has it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't be paying attention to Albert Perry.
So they can't. They shouldn't even be able to ask you, oh, well, are they testing dead people? Well, if you accept Albert Perry, then it doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying?
They don't get what you're saying, brother.
I just thought about that shit. Like, damn, because Albert Perry wasn't tested.
Now that's cold though, because it went right what we were just talking about. Like, they want to bang Albert Perry. Well, how do you know that you are genetically related to Albert Perry? They would have to do some DNA testing or something. So
look at root words. He said, "So we A00." No, you ABO, brother. You are ABO.
According to the American Moorish brother that was on the panel, the Abo brother is O is the original blood root words. You might gotta teach your Aboriginal Moorish brother. He run around saying O is the original.
Yeah, that shit was funny with because he went up there. What was that dude? Red Squid. He went up there and pressed Alabama like, yo, listen, you over there, why you ain't giving this dude a hard time? You know what I'm saying? But you banging on Africans and all that other shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this shit don't even look right. Yeah, because they giving him a free pass because he just saying the pseudo shit they want to hear. But I just wanted to ask A1. I thought you said Moor means black. So how was he a Moor?
He was giving it to him because he was saying like, yo, my peoples is an amalgamation of the Moors and Caucasians. And then when Top Cats kept trying to ask him, okay, well, brother, what was the Negro on your line, or where did the amalgamation happen? He just kept talking about how we got it confused and all the Spaniards was really dark skinned. And it's like, well, brother, how did you get light? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, how did you?
That's what be killing me, bro. All the light skinned niggas, all they white relatives be black Europeans, bro.
Yeah, he's looking like a modern day European, right? But talking all that, that more black shit. That shit was weird.
Nah, that shit was hilarious, bro. Because they was like, they didn't know how to take it. It was like, bro, Top Cats came up there and was trying to check him, and then AP was like, hold on, let me check him too. And then A1 was like, nah, y'all chill out. We fucking with him. Yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro. I was in the chat cracking up laughing. Red Squid was bugging out.
And then he even brought up Old World Florida. Word. Old World Florida did a video with Carameo. I wonder how they feel about that.
Oh yeah, they click tight now. Yes, you know me. I had to put the subtitles on it. I ain't watch it either.
I definitely ain't watched that shit, but I just thought that was funny. They just all messed up.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like they gave him the old world run out, like the old world carpet rollout. You see, it got so bad. I don't know if you peeped. Holiday hit the panel. He was about to go in.
Nah, I didn't even see that.
So look, Holiday was up.
Nah, go ahead.
I was at Holiday hit the panel, and then it was Top Cats was asking his questions, and I think Red Squid was on the way, or Red Squid might have already been there, and then it kind of started turning. Like Top Cats was pressing him, and then it was like Top Cats is letting him go, and then you could see it was like, okay, after about 5 minutes, then that nigga Chief fell off. And it was like, oh man, Chief only hit the link because he was gonna go in. And then when he seen like, okay, ain't nobody gonna go in with me, he just fell off. He gonna act like his phone went out. But they was on that bitch, giving the red carpet to the Ottoman Turk. He said he was Zapoteca, but he was Zapoteca and Apache. Ain't nobody asked that nigga was they Negroes.
Yeah, that was hilarious. But that's what I'm saying. They let all the pseudos get away with it as long as it follows along with their doctrine. They let them all get away with it. So I don't know what was going on in the chat, but I seen them arguing because we mentioned A00, Albert Perry, and so Negroes Not Science said put it in Africa, right? So here's it in Africa right here, right? It's see, this is from Nature, Ancient West African Forages in Context of African Population History, published 22nd of January 2020. Right. Our knowledge of ancient human population structure in sub-Saharan Africa, particularly prior to the advent of food production, remains limited. Here, we report genome-wide DNA data from 4 children, 2 of whom were buried approximately 8,000 years ago and 2 3,000 years ago, from Sri Lanka, Cameroon, one of the earliest known archaeological sites within the probable homeland of the Bantu language group. One individual carried the deeply divergent Y chromosome haplogroup A00, which today is found almost exclusively in that same region. So that puts it in Africa. But what you were saying, Lucky, my bad.
No, I wasn't saying nothing, bro. I'm laughing at these abos, man. These niggas funny as hell.
Look, so I read that and look what he says. Hold on. No A00 in Africa. Look, you see his avatar. He got a picture of the United States. Like, so we know what type of time he on. Oh, we got 111
What's
truth
up?
in here.
What's up?
What's
What's
good, bro?
up? I sent your ass in the
What's
chat
good?
yesterday, nigga.
It was good. Oh, you did? I say, yo, ask about that overhead. Hold on, my phone ringing. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's good, y'all? My bad. Yeah, I seen you. You was up there holding it down. You be catching them in that in the pseudo shuffle.
Yeah, they got me at the end though yesterday, bro.
I ain't see it. I ain't see the whole thing because you was up there for a minute.
Yeah, no, one of them guys had asked me, I guess, some people be like, nigga, I'm pure blood, this and all that shit. And I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't extreme like that, bro. You feel me? And we was basically talking about population conversions, but I slipped up and said population bottleneck. So they pinpointed on that one. It's cool. I wasn't even describing population bottleneck or even arguing that. I was just basically answering the nigga question when he asked me that question about, the pure blood and all that shit. I'm like, that's something motherfucker gotta do through their own line to find out, you feel me?
I did catch like the end of that shit. I caught the part when Jabari was going in, so I ain't really catch what you said, but I told you about using that population bottleneck.
Yeah. I meant population conversions, yeah, bro. You know how that
told
shit
you
be,
about
bro.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I can admit my wrong, but me, G, if I'm wrong, I'll say that shit like, yeah, you right about that. But that wasn't even what the conversation is. It was just basically talking the question nigga asked me about, niggas talking about pure blood and all this shit. I like, nigga, I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna make no statement like that, my nigga. You feel me? But yeah, man. But your man Unc ran from the scene, bro.
What you Unc never run. He ain't got no reason to run. He on the side of science. What
Nah,
he
he said some pseudo ass shit, my nigga.
What he said?
I caught I listening, bro. And he said something about, the equator and dark skin and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
So
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
Yeah, so I asked him about it. I'm like, so when did they go from light? Because they allegedly, from your understanding, they crossed the Bering Strait, nigga. They would have been light because of the weather. When did they turn from light to dark? And when did they turn from dark to light? The nigga said air conditions, bro.
No. You just honed in. You honed in on an example he gave about air conditioning. I understood what he was saying. He was basically saying that due to our modern conditions now and that we have over the past even thousands of years, we actually slow down that cycle of like natural selection and so you're not going to see basically if somebody's light and moves somewhere and they've been there for 2,000 years, these people have clothes. They made things where, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got hats, all types of shit that they didn't have 50,000 years ago. So they protect themselves better from the sun and they actually slow down that evolutionary process. That's what I got from what he was saying.
It's more like
and ran with it.
It's more like this, bro. This is what it is, right? We all know that anybody that's we'll just say not a nigga, bro. Whether it be a light skinned nigga, brown, medium, or a dark nigga, right? We don't have that mutation on our melanin gene like these other people. They got an actual mutation on them. And a lot of time when those mutations happen, bro, you pass that down to your kids. Ain't no removing that. Now, if it's due to a certain drastic change in climate on the equator, he can't prove because I haven't ran across that yet.
Did
he cut out?
Yeah,
I was just about to say.
Yeah, I think he cut out. Yeah. So who's that Homo sapien? Who's that, man? What's good, man? It gotta be. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Wait a minute, not Homo sapien.
Can you hear me now, bro?
Yeah,
you know who it is. It's root words, man.
What up, rude words? Hold on, let me finish real quick. Nah, Kaya got a phone call, bro. That shit knocked me out for a little second. But nah, basically what I'm saying is, even before we can get to the genetic part of it, you will have to show an event that happened around the equator that drastically changed the weather and the UV rays in that area. I haven't ran across that report. So even before we go to the genetic parts,
Wait,
we
you
have to
said
show that.
change? You said
Yeah.
change? What do you mean change?
Well, basically, he stated, this was even before I got up there, maybe popped up there. He said that, of course, there was dark people in the Americas, especially around the equator part. That's what he said, bro. So when I went up there, I asked him about that. I'm like, okay, so when did they go from dark to light? Because we know in contemporary and what they show on the TV, they not showing you no dark skinned indigenous people in North America or even South America, especially about the equator, bro. They all look the same how they look. So I wanted to know, when did they go from light to dark when they got down there, and when did they go back from dark to light? What event happened even before we can get to the genetic parts about it? He can't show that shit, bro. And he kind of put himself in the trick bag like I did
but hold
when I
on,
said population bottleneck, bro. It happens. We slip
No, he
up.
didn't. So he's
Yeah, he
trying to
did,
sum
bro.
up. No, he didn't. I understand what he's saying. So he tried to sum up the conversation, right? But also, there's a lot of things that's being left out. But Desala, you want to say something?
Yeah, I was just going to touch on that. If I'm understanding it properly, when it said that they went from dark to back to dark, maybe I'm not understanding it correctly. Now, there wouldn't be like African black people, what we know of as tropical Africa black people in, like down North America. Because they have different admixture. When by the time they got over there, they picked up admixture from Neanderthal, Denisovan, so their dark is a little bit different than our dark.
So what about the tropical Australian people and the Pacific Island peoples and shit that are still dark to this day? What about them?
Yeah, many of them are very dark. They have more African. I would say more African. Well,
But
first we all
my
know
bad.
that. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I got the
First,
glitch. That was my fault, bro. Sorry about that, man.
all right. But damn, lost where I was going. Yeah, you were saying the Australian people,
South Pacific Island people as well too, bro. Not just
because they have this Cinnamon genetics and DNA, which would like make their skin a little bit more darkly pigmented. But I didn't mean to cut you off, Monster. But I want to address that you said that those indigenous peoples, like or whatnot, like in the northern hemisphere, or whatnot, didn't have dark skin, but then that would discount Eskimos. So how would you explain that? I'll explain it for you. So you're thinking that the sun is the only way to get dark skin. Vitamin D that, has something to do with that? Well, no. I mean, they get it from salmon and whale blubber like that. You get what I'm saying? So
that's a great point.
Contributes to their more darkly pigmented skin. Because I understand there's some confusion because you feel like they're not close to the equator, so there's no way in the world they can be dark. But there's other scientific contributions that can answer that. And that's all I wanted to say about that.
Those are great points, and we also have to understand that the UV light, the UV rays, doesn't come through evenly in every area. Even if it's on the same longitude, it's spotty in some. It's not even. And just one thing about the Eskimo people that a lot of people get twisted. And I know from them living there 5 years, when I was an Indian and an Abo, I used to have that question. Well, how are the Eskimos dark? After living there 5 years, I can tell you this: Eskimos are not dark at all. They are they were basically white to us. But that's all I'll say about that.
But also there's a misnomer.
He said he gonna come back. My bad, Juju. I just want to say he said he gonna come back. He got
I bet he did run like a track star.
He coming back. coming back.
That was a track star move. I ain't trying to hear that.
Nah. He gonna come back. But go ahead.
Okay. Okay. But listen, so I don't think people get it. Like, okay, so being in Florida, you know when you can like get the best suntans or whatnot is when it's cloudy because the UV rays tend to penetrate a little stronger. I can't really explain it, but yeah, like people, you know, I live in a beachfront community, and though I may be dark, I've been sunburnt. I've had windburn too, but I've definitely been sunburnt more than once. And a lot of times it would happen because you think that going out on the beach when it's cloudier is safer and you tend to stay out longer, and it really ain't. You know what I'm saying? It'd be the same thing, and you got to take the same precautions. So a lot of times, you know, our common sense can mislead us or, can mislead us. That's why we say that science is counterintuitive. You get what I'm saying? Because it doesn't necessarily agree with your common sense. That's why
That's a great point, Juju. That's a great point.
Say that we like to deal more with critical and logical thinking, because common sense for real will have your ass jumping off a cliff, because not understanding that, you know, your eyes can deceive you and can create illusions in real time. And I'll just park my car right there for a minute. I'll be back.
Appreciate that. Sutek, what's good? Root words, I'm gonna get to you right after Sutek. Sutek, what's going on, bro?
What up? And see, the channel is up and going, and this was popping. Hopefully it stays this way. And I seen you putting I seen the video you played from Dane saying he got his little spies out here, and that shit is crazy, man.
Yeah.
I don't get what dude well, I mean, I do get it. You know, you feel threatened by the information niggas attacking your shit. So yeah, you on point, man. You doing what you're supposed to do. I just came because I seen dude. I ain't even realized till a minute ago that dude was an elbow. I said the PNF nigga, but yeah, this a whole different nigga. But yeah, I know there was an elbow voice up here. I just want to put up and see what he was talking about. Like, where we going? And then he started talking about skin color. So you know, I've done an article on that. So
you,
that's
you know when we pull up on your channel,
you run and block us, though,
you know.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's definitely he's one of the top ones. That's why he was arguing about
when I pull up on your channel, you act like you're part of them animals and shit.
What's wrong with this
Root
What's
words?
up with you, non-homo? What's up with you, non-homo?
Yeah, what are you if you're not a Homo sapien? Can you explain that to us, brother? Please, thank you. You got the floor.
Why, yes. I could say that I'm not a Homo sapien because Homo sapien means that a person transferred from a single cell something to an animal to a human. Prove that. I digress.
No, prove what you just said.
You say prove it? He said prove it?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I would submit this. I would submit this submission to him. That me personally.
Why ain't the monkey still evolution?
I'm going to answer that for you. First of all, monkeys are still. Monkeys
still going
evolving. I'm sorry. Monkeys are still evolving. Unfortunately, humans, we only live 80, 90, 100 years. So why should we expect to see a monkey perform 1,000,000 years of evolution in 90 years? You know what I'm saying? As far as prove that we come from a single cell evolution, all of that. Fortunately, myself.
Hold on, don't cut him off.
Slow down. Let me finish.
Let him.
Let me finish.
Says evolution happened.
Root words. You don't no need to cut him off. You can ask him all of that as soon as he's about to be done. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. To try and make it as quick as possible.
Y'all said evolution. Where is the proof of evolution?
Fortunately, myself and others, we don't have to be experts on it. We don't have to be scientists on it. We can stand on the shoulders of people who have tangible results. The medicines that we have, a lot of the technology that we have, you know, those people have proven it to us. Now we need people who are in who reject that notion to show us what science they have brought that can contend with the science that says we have evolved. You know, you would have to bring your counter argument with evidence. You know what I mean? We can stand on the shoulders of science.
Humans are animals, dude.
Humans are animals.
I'm gonna say it one more time. When has a monkey turned into a tiger? When has an ant turned?
Yeah, but that's not evolution, bro. Evolution don't say that.
Beetle. When
You
has
made that shit up.
Root words. It don't work like that. I'm sorry.
animal.
Listen, I don't know why you expect to see that. It don't work like that.
This nigga using creation as talking points.
Peace.
What you
No,
be
I
listening
think
to, John
Root Word is correct,
But
man.
evolution
Root
right
Word is-
now is saying people started on all fours and went to. Oh, if you want to share my screen, I will show you that. That's where DNA come from. It's from Homo sapien.
This is the dumbest shit, bro, I've ever heard.
He's not even he's not making no sense. I just don't want him to get belligerent, so that's why I'm not cutting him off. But go ahead, Root Word. Finish your thought, man.
He breaking up.
Yeah, because the Abo guys don't want to hear that shit. He don't know what
Yeah,
he's
the
talking about.
Abo technology. The A1 technology.
man, Root Words is correct, man. He correct.
Hold on,
Y'all
I
wrong
am.
on that, bro.
Hold on, I am. You don't even know what Root Word said because Root Words don't even know what he said. But let's just know this: that you're not gonna see some great drastic change in these populations that you're asking for, because like he was trying to explain, we don't live long enough to see all of that. But you best believe that these constant things are changing, and they're constantly happening, because that's just what nature does, right?
What?
Evolution happens in populations. It's not going to happen where one baby pops out and it's just different. It don't work like that.
So they ain't popping out no monkey babies?
No, you're not going to see no monkey babies. Sorry.
Damn, because I want to see the evidence, and that means there's no evidence.
No, that means you don't know what the hell evolution is, if that's what you think you're supposed to see. Nobody told you that was evolution is. You niggas made that shit up out your mind, or you've been listening to creationist talking points.
Philosophy of what we call
This
evolution.
ain't got nothing to do with philosophy, bro. This is science, actual science.
That is philosophy. If it's not
so
something that
back-
you can
back to
tangibly
ignoring this
do,
nigga.
like metal urgency or some herbs and
Metal
roots and
urgency.
you know,
Come on,
there's-
Matthew.
that's
Chill out,
real
Matthew.
science. Engineering and technology
Oh, say
is
metal
real
urgency.
science. What you guys
See why we don't
talking
pay your
about-
ass no attention, bro?
What you guys are talking about is called philosophy. Okay, if it's not engineering and technology, it's philosophy. That's why when people just say science, that's no different than a Muslim saying Allah or Muhammad, or a Christian saying Jesus and the Most
That boy
High.
sound just like AP, boy. I would have thought you was AP grandson.
Well, I mean,
He
I
had
don't
some
know
nerve.
about-
He had some nerve saying that. He had some nerve saying that. He had some nerve saying that.
Evidence of an animal turning into a human. Quit running.
Human is an animal. Again.
And that's
Do
why
you not understand the answers you were given? Do you not understand?
Y'all can't even name a
Do
caterpillar
you
that
not
turned into a
understand?
butterfly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's how much science y'all don't have in your head. The only animal that turned into another animal is a caterpillar that turns into a butterfly. Now show me any other animal.
That is metamorphosis.
You think you have really said something too?
Y'all got.
You think you have really said something, brother? You think you have really said something, bro?
Y'all come from.
What about when maggots turn into flies? Does that count too?
Y'all believe y'all come from a caterpillar. You fucking caterpillars.
Monkey caterpillar.
The thing is, brother, do you know that you are still an animal, brother? Do you know that?
What type of
Do you know
animal
that you are still currently a damn animal?
Now I'm gonna ask you what type of
A
animal
primate. A primate, brother.
What type of primate? No, I'm not no
A
primate.
primate.
I ain't no
A
primate.
primate. You're
I'm a
not?
man.
Are you an
I'm a
alien? Are you an
man.
alien? I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. I can drop you off in certain areas. I can drop you off in certain areas.
What type of
I can
primate?
drop you off in certain areas and watch how quickly you become an animal again.
Sir, what type
I
of
can
animal?
drop you off in certain areas. Watch how quickly
Type
a
of animal?
primate, idiot.
What type of
I'm sorry.
primate?
I'm sorry.
What type of primate?
Huh?
What type of primate?
A human being. Homo sapien sapien. Homo sapien sapien.
No, Homo sapien is a monkey.
This nigga didn't eat his Wheaties.
Homo sapien sapien.
All Homo sapiens was monkeys. Monkey primates.
Okay, let's do it this way. Show us your science with evidence. Show us your alternative. Show us your alternative. Show us what your science has brought to the world. Show us what your science has brought to the world. Do that. Go.
Now that y'all admit that y'all don't have no science behind that stuff, my science
Say what?
is I come from a vagina. That came from a vagina. That came from a vagina. That came from a vagina. I digress.
This nigga said a vagina.
Oh,
I can't even take you serious, bro.
Root word came back and
I
shut
can't
it
take this
down.
nigga
All right.
serious. Yep, root words came, shut it down.
Y'all don't got no science.
You got
Y'all
it.
that y'all came out of a monkey or a silverback.
Right.
Y'all ain't come from the caterpillar.
You are talking on science right now. You are talking on science right now. You might only be alive due to science. And here you are trying to damn shit on science. You have some nerves. What has your pseudoism brought to the world? Answer that. You're talking on science right now.
I'm a beast. I attack everything.
Nah, no, you're not. Hold on,
You
y'all,
can't
real
even
quick.
prove
Root words. Hold on. Root words. Hold on, real quick. Q Butter, what's good, bro? We got Q Butter on the panel. What's going on, bro?
Yo, what's good, black family?
Salute, OG Q Butter. Y'all gonna make me further.
We got Q Butter over here. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for stopping by, bro.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be more often. Hell yeah, you know we got in touch. Man.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And like I was telling everybody earlier, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you shouting me out and putting that work in and exposing Dane and, you know what I'm saying, the shit he was doing. Definitely appreciate that. I want to tell you that myself.
That's what we do, baby. You got, you know
I don't mean to be no hater, Q Butter, but I shouted him out before you, and he didn't give me no credit. He on some weird shit.
What you mean? You?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I play you. I play you all the time. I play you.
Salute to not a C. He is a fucking. Come on, give me my credit too now.
I play you. I got you on a drop, bro. Relax. You know I give you the credit.
This nigga getting jealous.
Boy, he getting jealous.
He getting jealous of another man. What's wrong with you, bro?
I'm jealous, goddamn it. I'm jealous, goddamn it.
He mad. He think you flirting with Q Butter. Chill out, not a coincidence.
That's crazy. Q Butter, what's good though? You ain't you be going live. You ain't going live today. What's going on? What's your schedule looking like?
Oh yeah, we going live, man. You know what I'm saying? We, you know, nonstop, man. If y'all want to help with the live streams, or let somebody else go live, I don't stop. So.
Oh yeah, I already know you put it in. I be doing the same shit though, but you know, well, it is. I like that, man. Y'all be having good conversations over there. I be pulling up. I be listening to while I'm at work and shit. But I definitely got to jump on your panel more often.
Hell yeah, promote the channels and shit. My channel ain't that big and shit, but I got a couple of subscribers. So you know what I'm saying? We're gonna work together, push everybody forward. That's what Psycho and I doing. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you definitely got a good channel. But also, like we was mentioning earlier, when you look in like in your chat, you know what I'm saying, people in my chat, you see like, you know, people that have a methodology to them, you know what I'm saying? They stand up, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. They not, when it comes to this information, you know what I'm saying, they're not really gonna let bullshit fly. You know, you got the pseudos in there, but as compared to when you go to the pseudos chat, they just let anything fly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
except facts.
They got Aboriginal power. He got this one dude over there that I can't stand him, son. He tries to sound smart. He talk mad slow. Like he sound like he work at the post office and shit. Like he still lick stamps.
He talking about Alabama.
the old head you talking about.
He like, well, you know, are you calling someone a Negro based off the considerations of historical facets and DNA? Like, you dumbass security guard. I can't stand that dude.
Yeah, you know, facts is not allowed. Facts aren't allowed on Abo channel. So you can come in as long as you're pushing pseudo nonsense. You good. The moment you come in there with actual facts, oh, we got to get you up out of here. You gonna get blocked immediately. Oh, this dude coming in with facts, you can't have that. You know, he might actually give somebody some real information. Somebody might actually wake up.
Yeah,
But no, oh no, you give garbage.
That's one thing I say about Q Butter.
I have enlightened and illuminated.
You have killed more brain cells than humans have been born.
He ain't gonna run from that shit. He ain't gonna sugarcoat it. He just gonna ask for your evidence, bro. And most people fall. So when you start blocking people and acting scared, it's saying that you ain't up for it, dude. You need to sit
that's what your Abos do.
You sound like y'all for blue ice and a black and mild, bro.
So root word.
Y'all ran from root word into monkey talk.
Hold on, root word. So you mentioned like people being blocked and all that. So how you feel about Dane flagging my channel, having my channel down for this long? How you feel about that? What's your opinion about that?
Stuff is wild. I love the way Q Butter's platform is. Bring your evidence, right or wrong.
I mean, that's how it was supposed to be, but that's not what I asked him. That's how it's supposed to be.
No, he was asking you, how do you feel about Dane Calloway flagging his channel?
I said it's wrong. But all fair and game on YouTube. These motherfuckers could do some shit like that. I mean, I don't like it. He did it to me before. But I'm just trying to say, you can step over the boundaries on YouTube and get shot. Shit, I did it. He shot my first channel down. Bang, bang. Him, Dan Calloway. But I respect YouTube now. But no, it's bullshit.
That's all you had to say. Instead of all that goddamn song and then big up Virginia. That's all you had to say, Sal.
Big up Virginia.
Big up Virginia. That's all you had to say. And I need to hear all that other shit. Keep it funky, man.
That's a fact.
All right, so hold on.
At least he didn't cheerlead. I just say
hold on real quick.
At least he didn't cheerlead like Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus a cheerleader. He on there cheerleading.
What?
You cheerleading? You want me to go to the part? You want me to go to the part when you cheerleading?
I'm
want me to
like,
find the part
like
when you cheerleading?
Charles Barkley knew when they, you know what I'm saying? I'm more like that.
Remember your homie came in. He said, "Hi, Matthew." He called you. Call you Matthew.
Yeah, he said, "What's up, Matthew?" You know what?
They call you by your government name. That's pretty bad right there, bro.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Record this and send it to Dane right now.
Now we know we already working on a recorded line. We already familiar.
Hey, I know a lot of us don't celebrate certain holidays because it's so-called them people's holidays, but to all the men out here that work, however they work to take care of their family and get it, salutes to y'all on this holiday and hope everybody doing all right. I'll fall back though.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Labor Day.
Hold on. That don't save you from being pseudo though, Root. All right,
no, he's still pseudo, but I appreciate that though. He's still pseudo.
It's all good. It's all
save you.
I'm rolling a blunt before we cuss each other out.
No, the only one gonna be you gonna be the first.
For what? We not doing none of that because like you just said, you like Q Butter channel because you got a show, you got a source of whatever you said, right? Well, we always did that over here. That's how I learned how to do it. That's where the good channels. That's how they operate. If you making a claim, show the source, right? So Lotus, root words, you're not just gonna have to be able to say anything today. So who just came up here? Turok? How you pronounce that?
Oh, big up, big up. Yeah, Turok, I'm from the UK. Big up.
Okay, UK. What's going on?
Yeah, man, you're having a very good discussion there. I just wanted to chime in.
We just kicking it right now. We ain't really getting in. We're gonna get into some, but
Where you from, fam? You from like
transition.
London or something?
Yeah, I'm from Northeast London.
Okay, for sure.
Respect. I'll big up everyone.
Okay, we crossing the pond. We crossing the pond. That's
So if he's London, if he black and from London, he's either African or Caribbean.
Caribbean.
What part?
Well, I'm basically all over, but my direct ancestors, I would say, are from St. Lucia and Jamaica.
St. Lucia, okay, what's up, fam?
That's what's up. That's what's up. So when did y'all get to the UK? If you don't mind me asking, this ain't 21 questions. I'm just asking.
No, I don't mind. My grandfather came over first. He came over like maybe 48.
Okay. So I just heard something recently on the reason I asked that because Topcast, he was on Titans TV, right?
Yeah,
so he was talking to him, and he and Kamel, he was saying what he said. He said most of the black people. No, I'm just talking about what he was just mentioning. He said Topcast said a lot of shit, but Titans TV, he said that most of the black people over there came basically recently and wasn't there from like since slavery. And then for you to say, I knew that a lot of Caribbeans went over there, people from Canada and shit like that went over there.
Yeah, we had
I never thought about it in that way.
Well, to be really honest, there was something called like the Carib Wars that was going on maybe the 17th century, early 18th century, 17th century, where they even took prisoners like from the islands, like the Les Antilles, like some of the Garifuna people, the Kalinago Carib people, and they put them in like a prison in it's called Portchester Castle, and later on that they basically had to let the people out. So there's been not a big influx, but there's always been the remnants of our people there, and obviously you had certain people that mixed with other people because they had a lot of indentured servants in the Caribbean, and certain people were like masters. So a lot of those people took some of their children or offspring back to England and things like that, and bought like counties or counties, I would say. And they're like what they call in England, they're called lords. So that they govern the whole county basically, and people have to pay them rent to be on certain parts of but it's still sort of owned by the Queen and things like that, or the King, but they're like they're a bit higher than the mayors and things like that. Like they get the mayors to run their counties for them. Y'all still there?
Yeah. What? For sure.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I hear you. Nah, that's dope. All right, so how long you been listening? If you don't mind me asking, because I ain't get to talk to too many people from over there, so just.
To be honest, I got I think his name is Real Rap. I think he put like a little I forgot it, like in the community post. So I logged on. I see he was hold on. I think he was going at Calloway.
Okay, yeah.
But I think Turok been around for a while though.
Somebody got it playing. Somebody in the background.
Oh, big up Root Word, big up.
Oh, okay, so you familiar with what's going on? We got True Story in the chat. What's good, Truth? Truth was another person held it down. Him, MBK, Robborn. They held it down when I was down. They pulled up. Appreciate them. But what's going on? What?
Do you know Lacona Corner?
Lacona Corner?
Yeah, like they're from over in England. Like they've been talking a lot about the Aboriginal, indigenous people of the Americas from like a good 5-6 years now, I would say, and they're on
So,
IG and.
nah, I haven't. What's their point of view on it?
The
Blue
island
words, I
version.
think that's you.
A,
I was just
a lot,
popping in and out, but it's my fault, bro.
a lot of it's sort of diverse. My one's a bit different from like everybody's not on like the same accord, I would say, but there's certain people that are more on the same accord, and they believe that they're the original people from the Americas, which includes the Caribbean and certain things like that. I believe that at this I believe at this point in time that we are the original people, but there has been a lot of mixing that's going on. What had been going on, and a lot of the Africans we've taken into our tribes, and because of colorism, we have been classified as African, but we also have mixed in.
In Saint Lucia, in Jamaica. Are you serious?
Oh, wait, hold
Yeah,
on. Let's talk it out. Because I had a question. So,
No, hey, not to cut you off, not a coincidence, but I think I heard this brother before on Q Butter's channel, right?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay, that wasn't you, nigga. There was another brother who was.
I've heard the argument before. That's
I
know. There's another brother from the Caribbean.
Hold on, real quick. Cool. Root words, you got it playing double. Every time you come off the mic, it sounds crazy. Cujo, did you have a question that you wanted to ask?
Oh yeah, I want him to continue. I was going to ask him, is he familiar with the Aboriginal movement in the UK? Apparently he is. So
yeah, nah, he definitely is.
I'm somewhat familiar with it as well, so I'm prepared for the conversation.
All right, so Turok, so basically we're saying we got two different black populations, one in the Americas and other one in Africa, and then they end up mixing.
Yeah, basically, like to be really honest, first there were a lot of one could say African or melanated people in Europe, which they basically chucked out from like France, Spain, Portugal, and the thing with England was the last people to join the party, so they only joined the party in the 1600s.
So, but those
in the late 1500s, actually. Go ahead.
But those black people you said are African. You kind of use it interchangeable. Those people came from Africa originally, right?
From Europe?
Yeah, the ones you said that was in Europe, because you said black and then you said African also. So it's like you said
to me, they're either African or some could have been that. To me, I would say they're African from like a Moorish descent. But Europe has always been maybe very close to Africa, I would say. And what happened over times is like they followed a pattern where Spain and Portugal was throwing out all the unwanted people. France was doing the same thing. Also, you had Sweden and the Dutch. That was very prevalent in the 1500s. They had like a colony or an empire called the Duchy colony. And they used to be one big unit, but later on, there's a lot of infighting in Europe. So this is where you get your borders of France and Luxembourg, Belgium, Holland, and because Holland and Germany was like one country at one time, and they split apart.
No, it wasn't. It was not.
No. But let's stay focused on the task at hand. We're trying to figure out right now. I didn't really get a clear answer.
He believes the same
black
stuff.
Europeans. Yeah, but I want to hear him say it though. I'm not putting that on him yet. I don't know. He hasn't said it.
I do think there were black Europeans, but I believe that a lot of these people probably have migrated in from some of the west and north.
That was beautiful, Turok, how you said that.
No, hold on. Two words. Every time you come off the mic, bro, it doubles up.
Go back and come back in.
Yeah, you gotta fix it, bro.
One thing you have to remember as well, that Rome was an empire, innit?
Wait. And my bad. I just want to really zero down on this because
hold on. Yeah,
you said they migrated. You said they migrated.
There were black Europeans. I missed that.
Are you just saying like that? Like, are they just? Are we just like? Are you saying like, they're just not pale people, or you saying they're actually like black people, like we think of black Americans, or what we see in modern day today? Somebody who's black in the UK.
Well, basically, you have southern you have southern Europe, which is like the Mediterranean. Then you have like the higher parts, what are Scandinavia. So that's like all Sweden, Finland, all the upper sort of parts of Europe. But what we forget to remember is that Rome was a big empire, and Rome was like an empire like what we could see of New York, where you have a lot of multicultural things going on. And the Romans invaded England at I'm not too sure, maybe 800 or 600 AD, and built up England. Also some around that time.
No.
But
They
the
did
Romans,
it like right before Christ. They did it during the life of Julius Caesar and fell, and then they went back like 140 years later. Come on, bro.
well, I'm not too sure, but I know the Romans were the first people to build up Europe, and there's obviously a distinction how Southern European people looked at the Northern European people.
Yeah, I'm not. You're not trying to say that those Southern European people are black, are you?
Well, I call them Arabs.
Are you trying to say they're Arabs or not the Arabs? But
I would say the Southern Europeans are like Christian Arabs, because if you look at North Africa and you look at Southern Europe.
But
But
they're
we're not
not.
saying. Hold on, look. We're not saying that they look like you see Cali Enigma or Juju. They got pictures up. Are you saying they look like these type of people, or they just happen to be melanated, but they don't look like them? Because
No,
we throw this word black around.
There is a mixture, but I've been to Spain and certain parts of
Are
Europe.
you saying a mixture of black? Because that's what I'm trying to get. We're trying to get clarification. Are you trying to say like they're a mixture of black people like us?
Well, obviously there's been a lot of mixing through that. There has been a lot of mixing like that like in modern day, because
right? Are you? I'm trying to get some clarification. Are you trying to say that they were mixed with people like African people, like sub-Saharan Africans? Or are they mixed with people who look like sub-Saharan Africans?
But he did say, or are they more like Arabs? You said.
I'll call them Arabs.
That's the big dilemma right there. Is these people, these black Europeans, did they come from Africa?
No, it's not a dilemma. Hold on, it's not a dilemma.
Nobody was even talking black European, brother. Relax, just relax, brother.
It's not a dilemma.
They called Moors, man. The black Europeans was called Moors. Now, where was they from? Quit playing.
I think Europe. I think Europeans call them Moors. They don't call themselves Moors.
Facts.
And like the Moors, I was saying to Rootward the other day, what is the Moorish science? Because in Europe, or particularly Spain,
astrology.
You said the Europeans called us Moors. What language is Moor in Europe? If they don't have no language where that word derives from.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. The earliest rendition. Can I answer your question, brother? Can I answer your question?
I need 30 seconds.
More.
30 seconds, brother. Just 30 seconds. I don't need that long, bro. See what I'm saying? That's all. Just like I'm saying, when they say the Europeans, okay, you're gonna have to say that more mean in French. It is not more. Spanish is not more. French is not more. German is not more. Dutch is not more. So it did not derive from the Europeans.
Oh, okay. Latin. The word for black in Latin was more before it was Negro. There is no other Yes. What? Latin isn't European. That's the language that the Romans spoke.
From Europe.
What? Where did Latin derive? Wait a minute. Let me answer this question, please. Where did Latin derive from in Europe? What do you mean? Where did it derive from in Europe? The Latins. That's what the Roman people were. They were a Latin people. Rome was just the city-state in which they lived, and they took on the moniker Roman, but they were a tribe of Latins. What?
Where was Latin at, bro? Where was they speaking Latin at?
In Rome, in Italy. Come on, bro.
Where were they speaking Italian at?
There was no Italian at the time. Italian is a derivative. Wait a minute, brother. No, they referred to the land as Italian. They did. They referred to the entire land, that boot that we called it. They referred to that peninsula as Italian. Yes, the Romans referred. That's where we get it from. They referred to it as Italian, but there was no Italian language. The language of Italian is one of the 5 Romance languages: Spanish, Portuguese, French, Romanian, and Italian. That's the 5. Those. Wait a minute, brother. Those languages derive from Latin. They derive from Latin isolates. Latin comes from the Romans. It's an Indo-European language. No, it don't come from no Latin America. No, brother. What are you talking about? No one called it no damn Latin America. They call it Latin America because you have Portuguese and Spanish people there. You have Portuguese-speaking people, Spanish-speaking people, and French-speaking people there. So they refer to that area as Latin America because the Spanish lived there, the French lived there, and was spoken there, and the Portuguese was spoken in that area. That's why it's called Latin America.
Call the American areas like where DeSoto went, and in Canada where the French people went at. Why don't they call that Latin America?
Who calls that Latin America?
When
why don't we call it now? Why do we not call it Latin America now?
Ask the question, sir. You just plainly said that when the Portuguese went down there to so-called South America and the Spanish, they called that Latin America. But the Spanish,
no, they didn't. That's a new connotation.
I'm almost done, sir.
Root word. Latin America is a new connotation. You're talking like it's been like that for hundreds of dollars.
The Spanish went to Florida. Spanish went to the Caribbean islands, and that's not called Latin America. The French and the Dutch went to Canada, and that's not called Latin America. So you're wrong.
No, I'm right.
The Dutch
also. Wait a minute. Don't digress incorrectly. You're going to get caught out every time for using that word wrong. And it's ridiculous that at your age, you're still misusing the word. I'm even showing you how to use it. But you're still digressing. You digress when you say something and get off the subject. And you say, well, I digress. And then you keep on going with what you were saying before. That's what digress means. Come on, bro. I mean, seriously. Why didn't they call it that? Who the hell is they? Who is they? Who is they?
You ain't root words, man. You don't know nothing about words. Nothing.
I don't know nothing about words. You don't know anything about grammar. You don't know anything about grammar.
To be honest, I think Latin has got something to do with the Catholic Church.
Of course it does. Because it's a Roman language. It's a Roman language.
Before the Catholic Church.
Who told you that?
Antiquity.
Who told you that? How did the Indo-European language get to damn Central America? How did the Indo-European language?
What was the lingua franca? What would the lingua franca be then? Root words don't even make sense.
I'm telling y'all, this is my simple statement. Latin was around in antiquity, which goes to BC and right after BC. The Roman Church wasn't around till the 1500s. The Franco-lingual was
nonsense, brother. That's complete nonsense.
Yeah, Latin. Latin.
You don't need to be done. You were done when you started talking.
Because I'm going at y'all pseudoism.
Break it up.
Yeah,
hold on.
Latin comes from the Greeks. Latin comes from the Greeks as well.
Latin does not come from the Greeks. Latin does not come from the Greeks. It does not. Latin is its own language.
But the Catholics
it's
ain't
its own language. No, before there was a such thing as a Catholic, Julius Caesar spoke Latin.
That's not a
Julius Caesar said
hold on. I always thought
that was before there was a Catholic Church.
Romans. I thought Latin.
It does.
Oh, okay.
The Romans referred to themselves as Latins. They were a tribe of Latins that founded the city-state of Rome. That's what it is. The hell are you talking about, brother? Come on, man.
No, it's not that. You won't let nobody talk because your time dates is
off. I was very
tired. Came from the Catholic Church.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
See, you won't
the Catholic Church existed long before the 1600s.
It ain't even worth arguing because you know that you can't.
It's not an argument. It's not an argument. You said that the Latin Church, the Catholic.
You said the Catholic Church that didn't come around till the Moors fell. Latin was around when the Moors.
Well, who sent the Crusades then, brother? Who sent the Crusades in the 12th century? Who sent the Crusades in the 12th century? Who sent the Crusades in the 12th century, bro?
Latin was around 1,000 years before the Crusades, sir. That happened in 1200s.
Latin was around during the time of the Romans. Julius Caesar spoke Latin.
the Catholics. Quit changing your words.
I did not say that.
Yo.
Why would I say that?
Hold on, look.
I did not say that. Why would I say that, dude? I mean, history is my thing. Why would I say that?
He's saying he didn't say it, so I don't know why you trying to.
I didn't.
I think I said it.
Yeah, the other dude said it. I didn't say that. I didn't say
No,
that.
I'll say what.
Antiquity.
Look,
people don't even know when the Greeks and the Latins was around. You can't put that to modern time. You can't put it.
So,
it was the downfall in modern time.
So all right, the root word. When was Latin derived? What year was Latin derived?
As they're going to say, I'm putting years to it. They're going to say somewhere around, I'd say 700 after death.
Yeah, but obviously, then if that's 700, how can the Americas be Latin America if they only came here in the 1500s?
Can anybody go against what I just said, that Latin derived in antiquity around the 700s?
But you said it came from Latin America.
Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah, that shit sounds silly as hell to me.
Yeah, we
when they supposed to cuss each other out. Now give me your time and date of Latin, Cujo.
What's my time and date of Latin? I don't know, but I know that the legends of Romulus and Remus, wait a minute, let me finish, brother. Please.
Root words, let him talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we're talking about after the time of Alexander. They spoke Latin then. They were referred to as Latins by the Greeks before they were even called Romans. During the time of Alexander. That's 149. That's 149 BC with Alexander. When Alexander crossed the Hellespont. So people were speaking Latin. The Romans themselves, like I said, they were a city-state that was created by people known as the Latin people. Latin is the language of Rome. What do you think? With me. I saw, I conquered. That's Latin. That's what Julius Caesar said when he crossed the Rubicon.
Sir,
you talk all this shit. No. You say in the 700s. You do realize that in the 700s, the Catholic Church in Western Europe, Italy, in the Vatican, was firmly established by 700. You're talking about the time of Islam.
That is a lie. There was no Catholic.
It's no lie. I mean, it's a lie. What did the crusade? What did Pope Clement say? No, I'm not going to let you do anything.
About you.
Wait, dude. When they sent the crusades in the 1200s, where did the order come from?
The Moors. The Moors was in charge.
There were no Moors. There were no Moors in no damn Italy, dude. What did the Moors have to do with the crusades? What does the Moors have to do with the crusades? What's the crusades?
Can I talk?
Can you answer a question? What's the crusade?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer the question if you let me talk. Okay, the Crusades was around the time when the Moors was in charge until 1490s. See, the Moors was in charge and did this. There wasn't no European face there. It was the blacks and the Moors that was there.
The Moors had been power before 14. Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Come on. No, that's just completely silly.
Can you please pull up Moors?
Yeah, the Moors. That was in the Iberian Peninsula. Can I talk now?
And speaking of the Iberian Peninsula, brother, the Iberian Moors is the reasons why the racism, the way that we see it, as far as chattel slavery to black Africans, is even happening, bro.
Now, why we talk about slavery? We talk about
started from Iberian Muslim Moors that you niggas be thinking about. No, we talking about Iberian Moors.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that the Moors sent crusaders to Jerusalem. No, you're saying that the Moors sent the crusaders to Jerusalem to take it from the Muslims.
Yes.
The Moors were Muslims.
Why
would you send? What? Are you serious? You don't deserve to talk to me. You don't deserve to talk to me. You can talk to my son.
Why don't you pull it up?
It's not an argument.
And it's going to say Wikipedia that we dominated Europe until the 1400s.
No, it ain't no we, first of all. But there were black people amongst the Moors. We weren't there. We were in Africa. More than likely, our ancestors were in Africa. You're saying we because you look at the world like white people touch you as a black race.
So who was running
the Moors by the 1400s? They were highly amalgamated. You still have black people who lived in Spain. You had black people who lived all throughout Europe. You did.
But
Yeah,
that wasn't the
but not
majority
in
of
mass.
the
Not in mass. Not in mass.
So you
What?
shouldn't be allowed to tell the story.
No,
that
tell me about how the Moors sent Christian soldiers to Jerusalem to attack the Muslims. Tell me that. Tell me how that.
Moors, or was it the Catholics that did the Crusades? I said it was the Moors.
Well, you are incorrect, and that's sadly incorrect. I mean, why would they go and fight? Why would the Europeans did the Franks, the Franks specifically, because that's what the Arabs called them. The Muslims referred to them as the Franks. How come I can't talk? How come I can't talk? I mean, no. Why would a group of Muslims in Andalus? Why would those Muslims finance a war against other Muslims in the Levant to take Jerusalem? Go.
Because you asking a question, let me answer the question. Why would the Muslims attack the other Muslims? I'm saying because your story is wrong. If you simply pull up Moors, it's going to say that they dominated all of Europe until the 1400s.
No one says that. That is not true. That is absolutely not true.
You're not gonna be able to
They
pull
were
up
stopped. They were stopped. The Moors were stopped by this guy named Charles Martel.
ruled all of Europe.
Charles
never
Martel.
ruled Europe, bro.
Look,
They was
the
in
guy
Spain
named. Wait a minute, brother. The guy name is Charles Martel.
One mic, guys.
The guy name was Charles Martel. Charles Martel. He stopped the Moor at the Battle of Tours in 732. He stopped their investment in the French. He's looked at as the savior of Western Europe. He was the grandfather of Charlemagne, or Charles the Magnificent. He was the great grandfather of Charles the Magnificent, Charlemagne. So they did not conquer all of Europe. The Moors controlled. Wait a minute. The Moors did control
all of Europe.
No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not. But they did not. I mean, dude, you're embarrassing yourself. You sound like a. Why is he scared?
He's scared. Shit, because it shows that you don't have no evidence of
Moors
what you're
didn't
doing.
even
That's
rule
ridiculous.
all
You
of
shouldn't even
Europe,
talk
bro.
to me like that.
I mean,
You
all of
shouldn't even
Spain.
talk to me like that, nigga. You shouldn't even talk to me like that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Chill out, everybody. Chill out. We got Chris on the panel. What's good, Chris? Thanks for pulling up.
What up,
Chris? You got a comment you want to make? You got it.
Yeah. Where them lawyers at? Where that lawsuit at? That video going back up, Dane.
Yeah,
all that shit you talking, man. Yeah. No, I'm talking about my video. I'm talking about my video go back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about that American Colonization Society? What? How'd you sit up there and start creating like these stories from the American Colonization Society? Where'd you get that lore from? Where'd you get them stories from? The primary is readily available. We got the primaries for it. You made up shit. You created stories. You created lore inside the American Colonization Society. They're in there calling them slaves from Africa. Africans returning home. Where'd you get all that from? See, this is what y'all got to get up here and start explaining if we got abos on the panel. Where's your language? What language did you speak? Where's your oral history? Where's your traditions? Where's your script at? Africa. Where's your script? You ain't speak Latin.
I'll debate
Don't
you.
Don't even try it. All right. Yeah, sure you will.
Yeah,
sure you will. Show me your earliest Latin script. Yeah, hold on real quick. Show me your earliest Latin script over here in America. Show me.
You so tough. I said I'll debate you one.
Yeah, let's debate right now.
Also, when Columbus came over, he came over with Hebrew interpreters because they thought that the people of the Americas were the lost Israelites.
No, they didn't know they were going
to. No, they weren't. Hold on. We ain't gonna do that. Show me the earliest, oldest Latin script in America right now. Let's talk about it. Let's debate it right now. Show me one past 1300 BCE. I mean 1300 CE. Show me one. Show me the Latin script 1300 CE.
I'm gonna answer the question in the 1800s. I'm gonna say we was talking Latin in the 1800s.
That ain't your original script.
Name one thing. Say hello in Latin right now. Say hello. Say hello. Just that simple. Say hello.
Salve.
See, I know. No, it's Calloway. It's Calloway. There's no B sound. There's no B sound in Latin. There's no B sound in Latin, bro. I took Latin in school. Autocrat. There's no V sound. It's Salway. It's Salway. It's not Salve. It's Salway. It's not Salve. It's not.
But here
It's
go the
not. It's
thing,
not
big guy. Here go
Salve.
the thing. Here go the thing.
What?
You shouldn't even entertain that. You shouldn't even be
It's not
entertaining them
Salve.
talking about they supposed to say
Salway.
Latin.
You really see? That's what I'm saying. Look.
Pull up, not
Pull it up. Pull it
It's
up.
salve.
It's Salway. It's
It's
Salway.
salve when it's plural.
It's Salwete when it's plural. How you say goodbye? How you say goodbye? How you say goodbye?
Let's pull it.
How you say goodbye? How you say goodbye?
Pull it up, man.
Yeah, I know it's a V, but the
Hold
V is silent.
on, Cujo. Root words. So the question was posed to you: where's your oldest Latin text found? Where?
I said
So
my
can you show
Latin
us?
text is found in law, 14th Amendment.
14th
What? We
Amendment
use a
is-
Latin.
14. Hold on. No. Y'all got to learn not to get triggered. Just let them talk.
Hold on,
I'm not
listen. The 14th Amendment is 1868. So you saying Latin started in America in 1868? That's what you're saying?
No, I said it ended.
So no, I don't know. I don't want to know when it ended. When did it begin? Where's the origin? Where's the oldest? That's the question. Because right here we have something found in Rome called the Danos inscription. Right, it's dated between the 7th and 5th century BC. It's Old Latin. So where's y'all Old Latin in America older than this? Obviously, it has to be older than this. It came from there.
It comes from the Greeks.
No, it doesn't
No,
not.
Latin. No, it does. No, it does not. Latin does not come from
Latin
Greek.
is a separate language. It's a separate language. There are similarities between the two
They're
languages. They're both Indo-European languages. That's true.
No. We're not here to show him how smart we are.
No.
It's
We
time
just want
y'all
to
start holding them to the fact.
That was a good point. I take that.
Any of y'all.
No, look. Root
I
words.
plainly said, can I talk to you, not to see on this? You,
No.
me and you.
We're past. All right, I already said we're past
Now
talking.
I'm gonna ask you this, not to see.
You gotta
Can
show me. No, you gotta show me now.
Yes, I am going to show you because you won't pull nothing up for me.
I got it up right now.
I'm about to show you that in law, America, all law was written from day one in Latin until 1886. And in Europe, there is no Latin in law. None. You can't show it. I digress.
Sir, that's not the question I asked you. The question I asked you was your oldest language over here in America. You said that you're an Aboriginal, indigenous to America, and I asked you for an indigenous script. Those languages in which you speak from come from the colonizer that came over here. I want an indigenous script, and can you pull it up for us right now without all your bantering?
The answer is now, what was the colonizer that came over here that was Latin? I digress.
Okay.
So he
One
can't.
more time.
Look.
No, don't. This is bad.
Look.
This is ridiculous.
You can't do it. No, you can't. Just say you can't do it, and you could ask another question. Just say you can't show us nothing old Latin or any old Latin in America in no times. Just say that, and we'll move. You can ask another question.
Habeas corpus.
Okay. Once again, he's going to.
Why won't you pull it up for me? And why do y'all keep cutting me off?
Once again, you're going to colonizer language. I'm asking you to show me an indigenous script. Latin is not even an indigenous word.
What Latin was what colonizers was the Latin? Because I know the English.
It does. Excuse me. You said that you speak Latin. Now you're asking me what colonizers were Latin.
Root words. Stop. Root words. Chris is talking. Stop.
After he gets done, I'm talking.
Fine. When he's done. Thank you. Go ahead.
Do you have an indigenous script that you can show us? That's why I gave you the quantifier. 1300 CE. That means common era, right? Current era. Can you show me that over here? 1300. I'm making it easy for you.
No.
Can I rebut him?
Well, can you answer the question?
I'm saying no, and he can't show it to me over there. I digress.
Yes. What? Stop aggressing.
No. Don't answer that. Y'all, I want y'all to stop doing that. Y'all practice this, you can let them hang
Hey, wait a minute,
themselves.
Chris. Wait a minute, Chris. I'll eat this nigga up. Let me go.
I answered the question and gave it right back to him. Can you put it in Europe over there where you're talking about back
Yes,
then?
yes, yes.
Yes,
Yes, I can.
easy. Easy.
Easy
Easy.
money.
We can go right there into Spain and it's over with. It's over.
Man, they still speak Latin in the Vatican. It was used in all liturgical. They were using all liturgical
I'm talking to
textbooks.
Chris. He asked
Yeah.
me, can I prove that
Hold
it was
on,
in
let
America?
hold on. Let Real Word get it out.
30 seconds.
I'm telling Cujo to chill to let you talk. You don't hear me? Go ahead, Rude Words. Relax, bro.
All I'm saying is, he said, can I prove that it was in America in the 1300s? I said, no. Now, I asked him the same question. Can he put it to over there in the 1300s? And I'm waiting.
Yes. 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 I can go to Spain. There it is. Latin language being used. Latin script being used. Alhambra decree. Latin language being used. Latin script being used.
We use the Latin
What else you want me to say?
now.
You're not proving it.
The
How do I
Vatican,
prove
they
it?
spoke Latin.
How do you? What type of information will validate it for you?
Sir, I'm waiting for any type of proof that you find.
It's a Latin. Excuse me, Latin.
I'm almost done, Chris. I need any type
I
of
think
proof
he thinks he's eating here.
law that puts it in colleges, that put it anywhere in Europe.
All right. So now he's moving the goalposts. He asked for anywhere that was using it in Europe, and I gave him Spain. And now he's asking for it in colleges and everything else. That question makes absolutely no sense that you just asked.
Can I answer the question?
30 seconds to revert that question. If anybody asked me where would they use Latin in America, I would go directly to the 14th Amendment and all law before the 14th Amendment because it says it's the habeas corpus. They say, well, that's the colonizer. I say, well, no, there's English law. There's French law dealing with the cease de queue. There's German law, but there's no Latin people that came over
But
here.
you said that this was excuse me, sorry, this is horrible. You just said that this is the colonizer's law.
I'm almost done.
This is horrible, and you're making yourself look silly.
The colonizer came over here with that. What colonizer was the Latin? I digress.
You just said it. The Portuguese.
The Portuguese is Portuguese. That's not Latin.
Portuguese is a Latin derivative. Can I?
I'm just trying to see, like, what is this guy doing, man? What is this?
No, I mean, that's just
Go ahead, man.
plain silly. It's plain silly. They use Latin when you have a person, like you can even look at the movie Braveheart. Like it was a big deal in the movie Braveheart that William Wallace could speak Latin. When he talked to the English, he refused to speak to them in English. He spoke to them in Latin because a lot of the royals, they spoke Latin because it was part of the Catholic liturgical legacy. That's what it was. People, the Vatican, they still speak Latin. They spoke Latin then. But every other Romance language is a derivative of Latin. Portuguese is a derivative of Latin. So when he said Portuguese, he's right because it's a Latin derivative. Do you know what a derivative is? English, on the other hand, is a Germanic language, but it has 60% of Latin vocabulary due to the fact that the Normans conquered England at the Battle of Hastings in 1066. The Normans were French-speaking people that lived in modern-day Britannia. Brittany, my bad, Brittany, little Britain, on the west coast of France. It's still there.
Pull it up, right? We can simply pull it up.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dog. I mean, you talking some bullshit, man. Come on, man. That's like, dude, that's some other Nation of Islam bullshit, bro.
None of y'all can name one word in English that's German. None of y'all.
Yes, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
You can name many
yes,
words
I can.
in English that are German.
Yes, come from German. The majority, yes, comes from Germans. Yeah, it comes from German.
He
Yeah.
doesn't understand linguistics, and he doesn't understand
you call
linguistic
yourself
roots.
root words. That's a goddamn shame.
Every word.
That's why I asked him these questions.
The word cow comes from German. Like most words that aren't considered extravagant. The English word.
Now he's asking you to say it in German. But what he said was when you look up When you look, see, he's trying to get off the topic. You don't have an original. Hold on. You don't. Excuse. Hold on. Root words. I'm talking respectfully. You don't have. Excuse me. No, you're about to move the goalposts and create a red herring. We're not doing that. We're not about to do that.
Chris,
you don't know. Dude, you're getting the smoke now. All right. So, like I said up there and said, you can come on my platform and debate me whenever you want. Like I said, you can debate me whenever you. Okay, watch this. What's your argument?
That everything that come out your mouth, I'm a rebut, and everything that come out my mouth.
What is your argument?
That would be the
Moors, black, slavery, Aboriginal, anything you say.
No, I asked you what is your argument? You said you wanted to debate. What's your argument?
DNA is fake.
Okay, so you believe in DNA?
I said DNA is fake.
DNA is fake? DNA, I'm not a geneticist.
Anything you want to do, I'm saying every time I call you out, you run.
That guy's
I'm not a geneticist. I don't understand. You said that DNA is fake. That's not an argument. That's a statement.
I'm going to argue all the time, but it's all good, brother.
I'm sorry. You said that DNA is fake. That's a statement, not an argument. What are you arguing?
First, we was just talking about this stuff, and I'm keeping on subject, and you said I'm changing subject. Man,
Sir, you just said that DNA is fake. That's a statement, not an argument. What is your argument?
All you gotta say is DNA real, and that's a debate.
Okay. What is your argument?
Root words, you really need to go back and start reading or something, man.
Bro, this is crazy.
If we can have a respectful conversation, I will attack it. Anything I say, I'm gonna make y'all shut the fuck up.
He's a
that's impossible. You are ridiculous, man. You are ridiculous. You don't even understand what you're talking about.
The Romans came from, goddamn it. He said the Romans came from the Catholic. Then he said the Romans came from.
He didn't say that. No, y'all don't let him do that. Don't let him do that.
I mean, somebody got.
You don't have an original script. What was the name of the god of your people?
We don't believe in sky daddies. That's a European thing.
No, all indigenous people have gods. That's a lie. You just lied. He just lied. What is the name of the tribe you come from so we can get down to it?
Ask me 5 questions and let's debate them. You scared.
Okay. I'm going to ask you the first question. What is the name of your tribe? Okay. What is the name of your indigenous tribe or clan?
You won't even let me answer the question. So after you done, let me do it. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
What is the indigenous name of your tribe or clan? What did you all call yourselves?
Newark, Ohioans. We made Newark, Ohio.
Never mind. We're done.
My
See
God,
there?
man.
We're done. We're done. He's done. He's finished. He's finished. Never mind.
It's too much confusion.
I'm done. We're done. We're done, dog. We're done. We're done.
Hold on, y'all.
I told you all earlier.
Hold on, root words. Hold on.
Why I got to
What
this is not fair now. See?
What language did you speak?
Hold on.
What language did you speak, root word, in those areas?
He said Latin. It's his indigenous language.
He asked me what my tribe is, but won't let me answer it because they know Glenn Beck explodes that Newark, Ohio, been around since ancient time, and they found the Hebrew stone.
Okay.
Glenn Beck
is a Latin word. Newark, a Latin word.
You got sources. He said Glenn Beck, y'all.
I claim tribes from cities. Then I'm gonna ask him what is his tribe, and we should debate and talk about it.
Your black man and your family from Virginia. If they from some goddamn Ohio, they from Virginia.
Hold on.
So West Virginia is right next to it. No,
what language?
Y'all from Virginia. Y'all from Virginia and North Carolina.
So what language do they speak? So root word, what language do they speak?
I told you, you already heard everything I said, and you be on my channel. You know it's Latin.
He said Latin.
You actually have a
He said Latin already, man. I already asked him.
A Latin word, or is Newark a Latin word? I just like no.
No, it's not.
He asked me my tribe. Now I'm gonna ask all y'all up here, y'all's tribe. Where do y'all?
Why would your tribe? Why
Well,
was
my
your
Indian tribe is Chickahominy. What's your
why was
Indian
your
tribe?
tribe named?
My North Ohio tribe. I'm asking what bush tribe y'all come from now in Africa. Y'all
We
go
know in
answer.
Africa. I come from the Hazabi.
ice tribe.
What tribe y'all come from now,
The
Chris?
Hazabi. I come from the
Yeah,
Hazabi.
I'll answer it. Can I answer it? Can I answer it? Is it all right if I answer it?
Good.
All right. Because slavery destroyed us, we really don't know. But when we trace our DNA, our DNA is found amongst all those tribes in West Africa, on the coast of West Africa. It proves the stories and the oral traditions and the historical accounts of where we come from. History will tell you slavery destroys indigenous people. Therefore, history has already proven that slavery has destroyed who we were. But that doesn't mean that we are not the descendants of those people in West Africa today, because they have oral tradition and documentation, and they have sites that honor us leaving at the gates of no return, saying this is where their ancestors left and never returned. So there's my answer. When I did my DNA, it said 84% West Africa, right?
Okay.
And it traced back to the Yoruba people.
All right. Yeah, but I'm gonna ask a question. Hold on 2 seconds, man. Reward, you've been saying too much, man. You've been saying too much, man.
Relax.
You've been saying too much, man. Oh, hold on then. So, do you know what time period of those DNA markers when they occurred?
No, DNA come from our.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the brother who's got the DNA.
Root words. The question is not for you. Come on, bro, relax.
Yeah, he need a Newport voice or something, y'all.
Wait, what was the question again? What was the question?
So, do you have like timelines for when those markers of your DNA when these things occurred?
So what it depends on.
I'm not understanding that.
It depends on.
I don't understand that question.
How about that?
All right. So
moderation.
Hold on, root words. Come on, bro. Root words. Stop, man. You're not gonna manipulate the conversation. Relax.
Yeah. So my point is,
y'all not gonna bully me, dude.
All right, bye. Nobody's
bullying you. Shut your ass up, man.
Humble about the shit, nigga.
No, you're not.
Relax.
You sound like a little chick.
Yeah. So my point, what I was trying to make, basically, in what time period are they showing you the connections of your DNA? Like, how do you know what's your specific oldest DNA?
I don't know. I'm not a geneticist. I don't know how to study like that. I just read where it said 84% West Africa.
Yeah, so
Okay.
since I
That's
said
pretty
my
high,
family comes from America and I got proof of my shit, and he plainly saying he don't know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have
He
to.
don't know.
Hold on,
see?
y'all. Hold on. Chill out. Hold on. He asked a question. Relax, bro. Let me answer Turok's question the best I can. I'm not a geneticist. I don't know neither. But I took a couple different DNA tests. So you want to know how long these mutations was, right? Right. So there's different types of tests. So this is a maternal haplogroup test, right? My maternal haplogroup is L2A1F, and here they give the estimates of when L came around, which is 180,000 years ago. L2, 88.
Oh, that's what he was talking about? Okay, that's what he was talking about.
That's what you were trying to say, yeah.
L2A1. Hold on. L2A1, 24,000 years ago. And my haplogroup, L2A1F, 5,500,000 years ago. But then you have, hold on real quick. I'm going to finish right here. So then you have something called, so that's a haplogroup, right? That's your haplogroup test. You can also do that on your paternal side also. But then you have the admixture portion, which they say can go from, I heard the last 500 years to the last 800 to 1,000 years, where they can tell you what your admixture is. So that test, so the haplogroup tests your 23rd chromosome. The admixture is all your 22 chromosome, and that gives you your percentages and things like that. So those are the time frames right there.
Yeah, I respect that answer still.
Okay,
Yeah, so what I want to
hold
do
on,
is real
hold
quick.
on.
Let me ask the brother, what was your significance for asking that?
they
Yo,
saying that
rude words, dog.
Yeah,
Chill,
I want to know that too. I want to know
chill.
that too.
What was the
DNA that
significance?
Rude
Dog,
words.
what
Rude
is
words.
wrong with this
Stop,
dude?
man. We're talking to
So
him
we
for
all
a second,
start talking
bro.
and I get jumped on.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
y'all,
he's
nigga.
trying to ask him a
Hey, Rude
question,
Word,
bro.
stop being
Yo,
so tough, dog. I mean, you always talk disrespect shit, man. Come on, bro.
No,
And
y'all
stop,
put down
man.
on me, bro.
Dude, calm
What was the
down, man.
significance? Yes, I
That
want to
nigga
know
now
what
to
was the
see,
significance.
let you come
Yeah.
here.
So what was the significance of you asking that?
Because obviously there's a timeline of certain things that occur in it. What's made you who you are in this modern time, in a sense like that. So with a lot
According to what
of
study?
just life in general, like evolution, not say evolution, but just the journey of different families and different people in it. Basically, what I'm trying to get to. So my point is, what I'm trying to say is like DNA tests, they go up to maybe 500 to 800 years, you said, in it, or something like that, or your specific one.
Okay.
So my point is, like, basically there has been a lot of mixtures. There's been some people from the Americas that they've put in Africa, and there's obviously been some people. Hold on, 2 seconds.
No, that's incorrect.
Hold on 2 seconds.
I know
And
what
they've
you're
been
getting ready to
Africa.
say right now.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
They got
Go ahead.
Africa.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they got African people what they brought into the Caribbean and the Americas, and also European people. But what I try to get down to is what were individuals basically in between the say 13th century or the 12th century, before all of this sort of
We don't
that
get here until
diversity
the
happened.
16th century. We don't get here to the 16th, 17th century, 1619. That's when the first slaves landed on the shores of the United States.
No, I'm saying just individuals. That maybe your story is different, because I don't think everybody's gonna have the same story in a
Everybody's
sense like
pretty much
that.
the same.
I
All
wouldn't
this
say everybody's
we
the
extra
same.
special shit. Everybody's pretty much the same. Stop that extra special shit. Everybody wants to be the goddamn exception. That's some bullshit. No, everybody's. And you said that your family comes from St. Lucia and Jamaica. You saying that like they descend from some indigenous people in St. Lucia and Jamaica. How did those people in St. Lucia and Jamaica develop tolerance for old world diseases? For them to exist to the point where your grandfather could leave in the 1940s? Why is it that the Caribbean in Jamaica and St. Lucia, Jamaica imported more Africans than the entire United States? And they did that because people died at such a high rate. So how did this population of Taino or Arawak Indians happen to survive in mass when they had no protection from old world disease?
How do you mean? What came in from Europe and Africa?
Yeah, diseases came there from Europe and Africa. Diseases, Europe and Africa.
So what diseases are those?
The common cold. The common fucking cold, dude. The common cold. Influenza. There was no
But once
influenza here.
again, yeah, but
No,
once again, we got a gentleman. Hold on, don't get upset.
No, go ahead,
We
brother.
got somebody who asks these questions, like these loaded questions that have presuppositions to them. Like when I asked him what was the significance of it, I don't know why he just didn't answer it in a shorter way. He started talking about the 1300s and the 1200s. Now, many times when we hear these brothers speak,
When can you answer a
1300s,
question?
many times
Exactly. Answer Chris's question.
many times when we hear these brothers speak, especially our brothers and sisters that are over in the United Kingdom, it becomes this I'm blacker than you're black over there in America, it seems like, right?
No,
We
nothing to
ask,
do with that.
They African.
okay,
They
but what
straight
I'm
up African.
but
It's
what I'm
obviously.
asking, hold on real quick. I didn't ask you to start talking over me. I was quiet when you spoke. Let me speak.
Sorry.
Thank you. What we see here is sometimes these loaded questions, like you just asked, right? Are you familiar with the study of our history over here in the United States?
Bits and bobs. Like obviously, there's different parts and different areas. What different events happened.
Big up Virginia.
All right. So you say bits and parts of it. So are you familiar with the transatlantic slave trade and the routes that were taken from West Africa to the Barbados, to Brazil, to the Americas, how they stopped in the Caribbean, dropped off slaves there? Are you familiar with all of that?
I'm familiar with that, but how I look at it personally, they had different, obviously, companies. So you had the French doing their thing, you had the Spanish doing their
That's
thing, and
not
you
what
had
we're
the
talking
British.
about. We got the
that is
Dutch.
not true.
That's not an argument. And that's
Why
not
is
what
that
we're
not
talking
true?
about right now.
The
That's not what we're
Spanish were
talking
some of the
about
most
right now.
lowest levels slave traders, to be honest. They
Hold on,
touched
why you
every
got back?
border.
Hold on, I just want to ask a question. What is he trying to claim? Is he trying to claim
Yeah, I
that
mean, what are you saying?
that black people in the Caribbean are
Yeah, that's what I
indigenous?
wanted to get at.
Yeah,
That's what he's
damn,
saying.
Callie, you been quiet that long? I didn't know you was on here. What's up, nigga?
No, I had left. I had left to win, had to
Oh,
come
okay,
back,
yeah,
man.
because
Yeah.
I know you would have been
So I'm just
said
trying to
something.
catch
What's
back
going
up.
on? Big up.
Oh, I'm good, bro. But you know, he would have, if he was trying to make the claim that some of the people in the Caribbean mixed with some of the indigenous people, that would
they
make
are.
more sense. But if you're trying to say
They
they're
are.
them people, then no, you're full of shit.
Yeah,
That's not
that's
true at
absolutely
all.
wrong. That's absolutely wrong.
I've said, especially the Caribbean, they're very mixed people.
Not that mixed. They're more African than
No,
anything.
the only
They're
main
not
place
that
you may
mixed.
be able to
They're
say
not.
that there are people are mixed, Africans mixed, would be most likely Saint Vincent Grenadines, where
The
Africans mixed with
Spanish-speaking
the indigenous
countries,
people
the
more heavily than
Spanish-speaking
other
countries,
islands. But most
the
folks are going to
Spanish-speaking
find that when they've been testing people on the islands, that a lot of Caribbeans have come back. Not all, but there been quite a few Caribbeans that come back almost 100% African. There ain't been as
100%,
much
yeah.
mixing in the
Yeah,
Caribbean
but
as
Because
there
they
in
are
America.
recent. They are
I mean, in the
recent
United
immigrants.
States.
They
Yeah, but
are
I'm
recent
saying,
immigrants.
Okay, bro,
yeah,
our brother
but
from with the British accent.
hmm,
Are you saying that you're indigenous? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he is.
Let's get right to it.
I have got indigenous ties. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay, are you indigenous? Is what we're saying. Not do you have indigenous ties? Because when I looked at mine, I have indigenous ties too, but that doesn't necessarily make me an indigenous person. You understand what I'm saying? It goes right back into our family tradition of us being in the southeast.
Yeah, Virginia.
And it means that the slaves were mixing. There was some admixture with the slaves in Native American. Like let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Are you familiar with fractions? Are you familiar? I got you. Are you familiar with fractions?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I have a circle and I divide it, it could be divided into 4 parts. Say for instance, I take 3/4 of that circle and I make it red, and I take the other 1/4 of that circle and I make it green. What is that circle?
Say that again. Sorry.
If I take a circle, we're dealing with fractions, and I can divide it into 4 parts. If I take 3/4 of this circle and I pencil it in all red, and I take the other 1/4 of that circle and I pencil it in green, what is that circle?
Well,
what color is the circle?
It will have majority red, I would say.
What color is
it? Will be a majority. What color is the circle?
You said the majority of it would be more red in it than green.
Right. So that would make the circle red, right?
Red and green, I would say.
Oh my God. Okay, so we're dealing with fractions. You got 3/4. This is simple. You got 3/4 of a circle. Right? 3/4 of a circle. Right? 3/4 of it are red. Okay, and you got 1/4 of it that's green. We understand that it's mixed. That's not the argument. I'm asking you, what color is the circle? A majority of it will be red. Am I correct?
I said that, yeah.
Okay, so therefore it's red. By default, the circle is red. There's more of it red than it is green. It's the same thing with our DNA. Mine said 84%, and the other half said 16%. So therefore, when I look at that 100, that number out of 100, and 84% says this, and 16% says this, it shows that I'm more African than I am indigenous. So the indigenous side mixed with the African side.
And the African side, because the African side, they did what? They ran to certain territories to get away from slavery, only to be enslaved again. Maybe not as harshly, but they were just as enslaved than they were when the European had a hold of them.
I'm
Just
agreeing
like
with
you might
you.
see percentages of European in African in our bloodline. It's because we were raped and we intermixed with them. You understand? But that don't mean you no longer not African.
No, Chris, check this out. Though I already know.
Hold
no,
on,
come this
two
dude
seconds,
from
bro.
St. Lucia. Hold on, before you go, bro. Before you go, you're coming from St. Lucia and from Jamaica. I'm telling you, you're gonna be majority Nigerian, probably Igbo, and majority Akan. I would guarantee if you took the
He's gonna
DNA
come
test,
from
that's
any
gonna be most of your
Anglophone
admixtures.
country, and because they died at such a high rate on those sugar plantations that they were imported, and they were imported more regularly than anywhere. They imported more than 1 million slaves to Jamaica alone. More than 1 million people, excuse me, to Jamaica alone. More than 1 million to that little ass island because they
Hey, but
died.
you know, most Caribbeans, the most Jamaicans and other Caribbeans don't have indigenous DNA. Like I said, one of the rare islands is St. Vincent Grenadines. Other than that, most of them Caribbeans don't have indigenous DNA. They're mostly West African. A lot of them are in the 90 percentile. Then you have some who have some European admixture. Some have mixed with some
And they keep their
East
West
Indian.
African traditions. Most of them keep their West African
That's a
traditions.
fact.
Go ahead.
They speak
That's a fact.
goddamn patois,
And
which
I'm
is
pretty
an
sure you heard the
obvious
Nancy
African
stories,
language.
right?
I'm not
You heard
disagreeing with you, but
you heard the
the
Nancy
reason
story,
why,
right? You heard that before?
but the original the why I asked that particular question, obviously there's been a lot of African mixture very say recently. So my point is what I was trying to
Recently,
get
what
to.
do you mean
Obviously,
recently? Wait a minute. What do you mean recently? That's a
well,
loaded word.
but this is what I'm trying to say. Like
What do you mean
how I
recently? Let's say that though. Let's tell us what you mean by saying recently.
like like say from I don't know for my particular story. I'm not gonna talk on anybody else because I think everybody else got their own
Okay, but let's
individuality
talk
on certain things
recently
like
though.
that.
I get all that. Let's talk recently. What do you mean by recently?
So what I'm trying to get to particularly the DNA test basically they cover a certain line in it
But what do
basically
you
for
mean
fight.
by recently? You said that there were African
Hold
admixtures
on,
recently.
but
When was
yeah,
this recent?
hear me
He
out.
gonna be
Hear me out
What time
100%
then.
frame?
indigenous.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Obviously the DNA test will go up to about 500 years. So I'm saying there's some people that could even started off white and now they've turned African. There's some people that were
Well,
black and there's some people that have turned that were white. I mean black, but they've turned white, and that was showing DNA tests.
no.
Yes, it has.
That's what's called a pipe dream. Yeah, I
No,
have
no,
I
no.
have European ancestors. I have
I'm not
European
saying
ancestors.
you
Not quite as
particularly.
I
I'm
many.
think we
saying
all do.
A lot of people do. But no, I mean I have it because a fourth of my family is mixed Indians and Europeans and blacks. A fourth.
I understand that,
So I have a
but what my
lot of European ancestors. I have a
but
European
No. We're not
maternal
gonna hold on.
hyperdrive.
First of all, hold on. First of all, everything you just said is unscientific. What do you mean
why?
they turned black or turned white?
I
Well,
think you mean
I
they
don't
mixed
know.
with people.
Well, I don't know if you know this person, but there's somebody called Trisha Goddard. She was from England and she does like a chat show in
Yeah,
America,
she's an
and
absolute
she
hack.
had hold on, she had a white person on there who was very racist, very pro Klan and all these types of things, and they done a DNA test on this person, and this
Yeah, we
person
know that.
happened to have
Yeah,
West
I know
African
what show he's
DNA in him.
talking about.
13%.
All right.
13%.
Yeah,
Yeah, the show. He had
So
13%
my
that's
African
point
still
ancestors.
it's
is,
still a white man.
Yeah, he was a
I,
white man.
yeah, but I'm just saying, in modern day, that person is a white man. That person could have started off as a black African person.
I mean, you don't
Hold
Do you
on.
start
agree with
So
that?
off.
no.
Wait a minute.
Oh my
Wait a
God,
minute. Whoa.
that's
How
No,
do
stupid.
you
you
Do you
know
don't
agree
he
with
start
that?
started
off
off as
as
an
a person.
African?
No, just you
How
don't
did you know
start
he
off
started
as
off as an
anything.
African? Yeah.
Hold on,
How do you know he
hold
He
started
just
off
on.
as an
has
African?
African people. He has Africans in his ancestry. He didn't start off as an African. He
Exactly.
has
Yeah,
African people in his ancestry, just like I have
no, but
European people in my ancestry. So if you want to say
I
I
know.
started with that European person, yeah, you got a point. I see what you're trying to say. You're trying
You
to
know
say
what I mean?
since I
That's
go
what I'm
back to
trying to
my
say.
grandfather Thomas Emmons, who came from Wales. You know what I'm saying? He was a white person, but now you look at me, I'm not a white person. But I don't just descend from Thomas Emmons. I descend from thousands of other people as well, which makes me who I am now. So the same thing would apply to the dude who tried to get the white town that you're talking about, the chick that had the show. I didn't mean to call her that because I actually like her. But yeah, he had 13% African ancestry. But he doesn't just come from that African person. He has quite a bit of African ancestry, to be quite honest.
Yeah, but
he should know about it, but he probably thinks he needs to an Indian.
But this is why I said.
But what I want to ask you
hold on. This is why I was saying. Hold on. What I was saying, what he was saying was so unscientifically true.
No, yeah, you were right.
Wrong. It was just unscientific.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, it just didn't make any sense what you were saying.
Yeah, it don't make sense at all.
You gotta understand. Because somebody interrupts. Just because you got thousands upon thousands upon thousands of, you got over Homo sapiens sapien, oldest bones found in Ethiopia, right? Boom, done there. You lose that argument right there. All right, you're done there. All right, so you got hundreds of thousands of years of hold on, don't interrupt me real quick. All right, you got hundreds of thousands of years of Africans mating with Africans, right? Now all of a sudden we get some invasions for a couple of hundred years, thousands of years, and all of a sudden one or a couple of white people can come in and just obliterate the entire African line. It don't work like that. All right, because then you got to understand other Africans are mating with Africans as they mate Africans. You see what I'm saying? What you're saying is just illogical, and it just seems like you're just here for the purpose of confusion and arguing at this point.
I think he sincerely believes what he's saying. That's why I'm glad you're addressing him like that, Chris. I'm glad you're addressing him like that because he really does believe what he's saying.
So tell me this then, yeah. So tell me this then. So what is the what is Ethiopian? What's Ethiopian bones got to do with Bantu people from South Africa and West Africa?
Ethiopian bones will predate any day. Wait a minute. No, I gotta say this.
He just killed himself. He just died.
Ethiopian bones will predate any notion of a Bantu. It will predate any notion of a Bantu. It just means bones found there. It doesn't mean that they look like the Habesha people that are there now. It has nothing to do with the Habesha people who are there now. Absolutely nothing. They say that these people, the oldest, well, I think it was found in Morocco, but the oldest thing found in Ethiopia, undoubtedly, were black people. Not saying that they look like modern Ethiopians. No one is saying that at all. That's inferred. No one is saying that though, because more than likely they didn't. The Habesha are people who adjusted and adapted to that particular space in which they live. That's why they look like how they look. That's why they look how they look now. That is hardly the original people. What a hardly.
So I was listening earlier. So do you go by the theory of evolution then?
Theory of evolution. Human beings.
Hold on, stop. Hold on. Let me get this. Now you do. See, now you run into evolution. You were just dealing with DNA. Now you are way over here with evolution. What is it that you're trying to talk about?
Big up, Virginia.
No, Carl, I heard you mention it earlier. Before I jumped on.
Half my family in Fairfax, Virginia. Just to let you know.
I know that's right.
What up, though?
That's what it is. Big up, nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We folk.
The second richest county in the goddamn country. That's right.
Yeah, DMV area, no doubt.
That's right. Yeah, I'm from Richmond.
What is it that you're trying to talk about? Because we can't talk. At one point, we can't be talking about African American ancestry, and now you want to talk about evolution. Like those are two different subjects.
So, well, yes or no in a sense. It should be linked if you're coming from the evolutionary theory.
No, you're jumping over thousands of years. You're jumping over thousands of years, bro. This shit don't have nothing. The outer African theory has nothing to do with the slave trade at all.
I'm not talking about slave trade right now. I'm talking about DNA, genetics, and
it has nothing to do with our black asses being over here now. The outer African theory has nothing to do with our black asses being over here and your black ass being in goddamn the UK. Nothing.
Cujo don't never hit my panels though. Cujo don't never hit my panels though.
Nigga, shut up. Yes, I do. Nah, man, shut, man, go somewhere, man. You know, man.
So ain't those same bones where what's his name? That is it Charles Darwin links up evolution and things like that.
Wait, Charles Darwin never had any excavations in Africa, bro. Come on, bro. I mean, the bottom line is Africans right now have the most diverse DNA of any human being on the planet. Not black people. Not black people. Not black people. Africans. So, like, if you're claiming to see, because I hear you talk that shit, you were saying, like, these so-called black Europeans and all that shit. I know that there's a contingent of people in the UK right now who actually believe that they are the original Brits. They really believe that shit. And that shit is fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
I never
That's
said
fucking
that I
crazy.
I've never said that I believed in black Europeans. I said obviously there's certain migrations that happened from Rome because Rome was like New York and it was very
You don't know. No, Rome wasn't like New York. Rome wasn't like New York.
Cujo, listen to what he doing though. Cujo, listen to what he just did. He was just talking about evolution. Now he talking about migration. That's what I'm trying to sit there and say. Are you just here for the sake of arguing?
No, but but did the man just say
don't disrespect Rome like that, bro.
Hold on, did the man just tell me that I said something about black Europeans?
You did.
No, yes, he did. But what you said up there and said
so
was,
I'm correcting him. I'm correcting him.
No, you said there were certain migrations. That's another statement.
That's what you said.
Right? That's a blanket statement. Yet just because you said that doesn't mean anything. What migration?
So what?
I said obviously Rome was a very popping place and you had all different types of people there.
You do know Rome
you
went
said
all
there
the
were
way
certain
to England,
migrations. Now we in 400 BCE.
Well, certain do. I'm not particular with the era, but in England they talked about the Roman Empire when it came to Britain. They had even like a black general and certain things like this.
No.
But how do we have a conversation? Wait a minute. How do we have a conversation when you're trying to encompass? You starting at 1.2 million years ago with Australopithecus and evolution, and then you're on here talking about Rome.
Yeah, but I'm correcting the statement what the brothers made.
That's because you're making all these incorrect statements, and he's trying to follow you. And the minute he tries to correct you on a statement that you're making, you move it again. That's why I keep saying, what do you want to talk about?
I was just trying to correct the brother quickly. We can talk on this year Ethiopian bones you're talking about.
You win. You got him, Cujo. He win.
It's not. No, but the thing is, I think what I think what's happened, we got a bit rolled up because of root word and things like that. We're just having a discussion. It's not a debate. I'm not trying to outsmart anybody.
There is no debate. There is no debate about black Europeans. We know where they came from. Now, there were Europeans who were black. There were Europeans who had black skin, but we're talking about more than 10,000 years ago. Well, about 10,000 years ago. That's what we're talking about when we talk about Europeans who were black. When we talk about the modern epoch, there was not a sizable population of blacks in Europe. That's not true. The Romans didn't describe any of the Gauls as black. That's modern day France. The Romans never described them as black. They would have done it. They didn't have this race and kill that we have now. That didn't exist. That didn't exist amongst the Romans. When they crossed the Rubicon and conquered the Gauls, they didn't refer to them as black at all. The shit you're talking about when you said it was a black general that went into Britain, that's not true. What happened in Britain is when a general came and saw a black person and he thought that was a bad omen. So a lot of times white supremacists use that to say that there were no blacks in Rome when that's not the case. There were countless blacks in Rome. There were black people all over the Roman Empire. And Rome, to compare Rome to New York City is disingenuous and disrespectful. We're talking about an area that went from goddamn modern day Great Britain, everywhere except for Scotland and Ireland, all the way to goddamn the Levant. You can't compare that to New York City. I get what you're trying to say with the cosmopolitan aspect. Yes, that's where we get our ideal modern city from. However, I can't sit here and listen to you say some bullshit like that, bro. New York is a city. Rome was an empire that lasted for more than 1,000 years.
I was saying like certain cities, like
Rome, the city of Rome itself. That's what you mean? I can take that. I can swallow that.
But that's what I'm trying. That's all I was trying to say. They had a lot.
Yeah, don't say Rome though, because Rome was the empire. Rome went all the way to Spain, nigga. All the way to North Africa. All the way across North Africa to the Levant.
I said it had a lot of diversity.
When you present an argument like you're doing right now, in the future, you might want to say, just like you did with the DNA model that you used, right? You might want to say, hey, look, in this book, I read this by this author.
See, Chris,
you might want to do that because that'll help.
Hey, the thing is, he doesn't realize he's talking to people who can actually talk about the subject. That's the difference. Because you can go across niggas that can't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You can come across niggas that can't talk about it, so we'll look befuddled
I can't
about what
follow
you
you
said.
if I don't know
Fuck
the work you're talking about.
Yeah,
Right.
I know what you're talking about, so fuck that. Let's go.
And I can't
Let's go.
follow
That shit
you.
gets
Yeah,
no
if you're talking
breath.
about John Romer, what you talking
Oh, that's
about? Whose
bullshit,
works are
man.
you using? I just can't follow your arguments and follow what it is you're trying to say. Because then once you start presenting the works and the scholarship that you've read, you're showing some type of methodology. Then if I'm not familiar with it, I would be honest with you and say, no, I'm not familiar with that, but give me that book. And when you come back on here, I'll probably read about 3 or 4 chapters of it. We can have some honest conversations. You know what I'm saying? But the way you just marching all up and down the timeline, it's hard to follow you. You know what I'm saying? Do you identify as an indigenous person?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
where a lot of
incorrect,
your
bro.
confusion
That's
coming
sad.
in. That's where a lot of your confusion is coming in right there. You're trying to use confusion to prove that you're an indigenous person. If I ask
Not
you
really.
what tribe did you, okay, cool. Why you got a British accent?
Because I'm obviously my parents or my grandparents have migrated to a different place.
Of a different race? All right, what indigenous
different
culture
place.
do you come from? Gotcha, different place. What indigenous culture do you come from? What was the name of your indigenous tribe?
Well, obviously, to be honest, we have variations in it. Like we got very Christianized, and a lot of people we never had tribes or like reservations like how people do.
No, they had tribes. They had tribes.
No. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. I asked you, every indigenous people group, they were tribal. Indigenous peoples are tribal. Okay? I'm not gonna let you do
Have
that.
their own language,
That's what I
have their own
said.
culture. I mean, the religion.
Yeah, right. You got languages, you got language isolates, you got all these different things.
Hey, look, how the hell did your family survive? If you think they're indigenous, how did they survive the onslaught of old world disease? How were they so
you don't
special?
have it. So no, I want to hear him answer the name of his tribe because he said he don't have a name because they were Christianized. That doesn't make any sense. You haven't done any anthropological research on who you say you come from?
I'm saying obviously things what happened in the Caribbean is similar to what happened in the Northern land, but I'm saying but there's different situations for different people in a certain aspect like that.
Let him talk.
Nah, Novaland means the north. I just wanted my niggas to know that Novaland means the north. But we don't talk like that. We don't talk like that in
No,
America.
I said in other parts of that. I said another.
Oh, I thought you said Nova. Okay, my bad.
No, sorry, no, I know it's my accent. I was just lying down. But my point is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, obviously, the Puerto Ricans have a different type of reality to what the Jamaicans have. Obviously, the Spanish colonized Jamaica first, then the British came.
I know all that history. I don't want to know that history. I want to know the name of your tribe. That's all I want to know. Do you have it?
Hold on. I'm rolling with you. Yeah. You have people that are called the Maroons and things like that, and people say that they're Ashanti and these and that, but these people have very British names and certain things like that. So my point is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on 2 seconds. We got very colonized, and a lot of people, for us to survive and be looked at in society, we had to conform into a lot of different things.
Okay, so let me say this then. So your indigenous people group was not civilized in the art of writing. Is that what you're telling me?
In the art of what?
Writing, because when you have literature, when you have a script can be traced back to certain indigenous groups scientifically. So that's why I'm asking you for the name of your tribe, because if you have a script, you would know the name of the tribe. That's why a script is very important.
Well, to be honest, is the language that is the most important, because a lot of West African tribes, they never had a written language.
No, we're not
Yoruba,
talking about West
That's not
Africa.
true.
We talking
I'm just
about
saying,
you.
hear
That's not
me
true.
out,
No,
hear me
we're
out,
not gonna
hear me
let
out.
you. No, hold on, bro. Let me pause you for a
Calm
second.
down, calm down,
We
calm
not.
down, calm down.
I'm very
We're getting like
calm.
root words.
No,
I
no, no.
want to
Let me
Let
listen. Hold on,
Chris
explain what
slow
I'm
you
saying.
listen.
down. Let Chris slow you
Hold
Let
on,
down
me
I
because
explain
have
what
to
I'm
slow you
saying.
down.
yep.
Let
Let
me
If you're
Chris slow
explain
you
gonna
what I'm
down
get in
saying. I'm
because
not
trouble,
racing.
he gonna
Chris,
I'm
talk
not
with me every
racing.
time. Watch this.
yeah,
I'm
slow
not
him down,
racing
Chris.
I'm
with
in the
you, yeah.
car, so I'm not yelling. But we're not talking about West African languages. I want
I'm
to
not
know
talking about
about
West African
your
language.
language. Okay, don't
I'm
bring
saying
up
to
West
you,
Africa. I want to know about your indigenous history.
I'm saying to you, just like other Aboriginal or native people, some of our language is not written. We don't have a written system.
So, but what is it though? You don't gotta
No,
write
we're
down a
not
language
talking
to
about a
have a language.
script. Yeah, we talking
Yeah, we're talking
exactly.
about the language. Like we're speaking English now. I could be illiterate as fuck, but I can still speak English. So what
Exactly.
language?
What was the name of your
Hold on,
language?
but before you guys go, he's gonna be messed up anyway because he's saying that his parents, one parent is from Saint Lucia, and the other one is from Jamaica.
Hey,
so there's gonna be talking about there's multiple tribes. There would be multiple tribes
he
from Jamaica and
already
multiple
fucking
tribes from Saint
lost.
Lucia.
Nah, we need to stomp that shit out
He
though.
fucked up,
Claiming
but
that
he's
these
way
niggas was
fucked up.
native. You claiming that these people, your family that came to England in 1948 were native to the Americas? So you're just gonna disrespect all those people that died during the slave trade by claiming some motherfucking fictitious shit that sounds good to you? That's what you're
I'm
gonna do?
saying,
You're not a
No,
fucking
but see,
you're not
don't get.
indigenous to America. You're not.
I'm saying,
No.
to
But let him
you,
stumble and bumble right now.
Man, nah,
Because
that
if
shit
y'all
is
let him
fucking
stumble
sad.
and bumble,
Now I don't want to make a
damn,
fool
we
of him.
get
I want
hurt.
him to come around. I want you to come
all
around. I
right,
I
want you to
got you.
know.
But when you see that, but when he can't do it, then he'll eventually come around.
Now you
That's what I'm
got it,
trying to
Chris.
get you. That's what I want y'all to
Go
see.
ahead, nigga. Go ahead, nigga. You
Yeah,
got it.
I know
You
you
got it.
getting
You
mad.
got
I
it.
know you getting mad, boy. I
No,
know
because
you
no,
want to
I
get
hate that Aboriginal shit, man. I
him.
hate that shit. That shit is so
I know
fucking
you do.
stupid. And you're
so
disrespecting
Yeah, it
our
is.
parents, man. You're disrespecting those people that died. Man, we talk
yeah,
about
but
millions of people that died. And you're just gonna
yeah,
say they didn't exist? And you're gonna
yeah,
claim
but
some shit or some old I don't want to talk bad about the fucking Indians, because I don't want to talk bad
I'm
about
not.
them.
Don't get me wrong,
But
yeah. I'm
goddamn,
not. Don't get me wrong, yeah. You
you
probably
sitting
had
in
bad.
England saying you descend from some
Hold on. 2 seconds.
goddamn
2 seconds.
native?
2 seconds. Let's not get emotional. Let's keep to logics, yeah.
No. I am emotional about it. I cannot get
No,
emotional about it when you
I can't deal
disrespect
with
my
emotional
parents.
people.
Okay, well
You
I
should.
haven't.
let me have
All human
let me
beings are
have him because
emotional.
I don't get
All human
Me,
beings are
let me get him
emotional.
for
Get
a
out
minute.
that
me
dumb
and
shit. That's
you,
white folk shit that told you
me and
you're not
you,
supposed to be emotional. Who the
me and
fuck
you
said
are
you
not.
shouldn't be emotional? Where
Me
you get
and
that
you
from?
are not related. I might call you brother
We
out
might
of
be. We
respect or
might be.
elder.
We might be. We might be.
We are
We
not
might be.
related, so
We
I'm
could
not
be.
So I want to
disrespecting
get back
your
to you. I
family.
want to get back to you. He's not disrespecting your
Related.
family either.
We are related because we have a similar story.
Okay, so what I
at the
want
same
so what
time,
I want to
but at the
ask
same,
you is, hold
hold
on,
on, brother, please
don't
calm
listen.
down. We can go slow. I'm not trying to
Yo,
rush anything, but just let me explain myself so it'd be clearer. Nobody will get confused, and I'm talking slow. So my point is what I'm trying to make. But all right, I know there's different Aboriginal with different thoughts and things like that. But we're all individuals. We're gonna have individual stories in a
No,
sense
there
like
you
that.
go with the
We
bullshit.
can't read out of a book and say that this is our
No,
particular
no,
story.
no, no.
See,
That's
brother,
bullshit.
I won't interrupt you.
No,
Hear
no,
me
no,
out.
that's bullshit.
I won't whether you feel like that, but at the
That's
same time, I'm
bullshit
not gonna.
because you don't descend from
I
one person,
All
dude.
right, but yo,
You
hold
ain't.
on, Cujo, but let him get it
I'll
out.
let it go,
Let him
man.
get
Man,
it
come
out.
on, man.
Let him get it out.
okay,
It's
so what
only
I want
fair,
to get
man.
back to, yeah,
Go ahead.
let him get it out.
so my point is I've said that the people are mixed. And I'm saying, just as I got indigenous people and native people and African people and European descent and even East Indian descent and things like that, there's a lot of mixture in certain individuals. Not everybody's going to have the same particular story. But the thing is, I understand there's certain Aboriginals have different ideologies. But I'm talking about my specific journey of where I've come to, particularly now. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
downplay the Africans or downplay anybody else in the
No,
sense
no.
that,
You're
but
so
at the
special.
same
All
time,
right, so
hold on 2 seconds. We can't downplay that the Aboriginal, certain people of our ancestors, did not exist.
Or
So
some of them did.
so hold on, hear me out though. And what happened to a lot of it's different for different islands in a sense like that, and this is what I was trying to come to with Jamaica and Puerto Rico and certain things. You have different type of colonizers that had different types of rules and regulations and certain things like that. So different people had different experiences. That's what I'm trying to get to. And my experience is never
Well,
going to
you
be.
want to know something? Got you. But once again, you didn't answer what I asked you. And many times you guys do this. You try to tell us a history that we already know. You said that you are indigenous. I'm familiar with the islands of Puerto Rico, Haiti, and the Dominican Republic, in which African traditions are still being worshipped and practiced there. All right. So you can't go there and use that as a way to get up off of this. That actually daggers you. I'm asking you, you don't have a name of a script. Got you. You don't have a name of a script. Cool. You don't have a name of a language. I'm scratching my head. All right. What was the name of your indigenous god?
We have Yaya Baba Marakoti, and we have somebody in the Lesser Antilles called Sigu, and there's many deities.
Okay, so we could trace Yaya back to what group of people now?
And the Tainos.
The Tainos. How hard was it for you? Hold on, stop right there. How hard? This is where Cujo gets upset at. How hard was it for you to just say Taino in the beginning?
Yeah, well, this is what I'm gonna say. My particular language groups, what I had to learn from. I speak also Creole, but also have a Kalinago language. I also have a Taino language, and I also have a Garifuna language, which Garifuna is
I didn't ask you. We asked you about language, and you said you didn't have any. Now you're lying.
I did not say that. You said a script,
Family.
a written script.
You're not going
You
to
said-
Garifuna, are you, bro? Don't fuck.
You said the script. I said with some of our languages, just like how any other indigenous people around the world in Africa,
Family,
a lot
how
of
many
our
people
language
heard me
is not
say
written.
script?
Hold on, before you go, where are the Garifuna from?
The Garifuna are from the Lesser Antilles. They're not only from St. Vincent. There's a story what happened to particular some of the people from St. Vincent.
What is the majority of the genetic makeup?
It's mixed.
What is the
Mixed with
majority of
what?
the genetic makeup?
Mixed with what?
It's mixed.
Different types of
It's mixed.
African.
Well, no,
Different types of
I
African.
want to ask you the question. What is the majority of the genetic makeup?
It's mixed. There's certain people have more
Well,
African.
no. What
Some
is
people,
the majority of their genetic makeup? Can you answer the question?
Some people- some people have
That's why I gave you
European.
fractions in the beginning.
Some
What
people
is
have
the majority?
European.
You can't answer the question. Why is it difficult? I know this.
Some
So you
some
do know that.
Garafunas.
No, what is
Garafunas.
the majority of their genetic makeup?
It's diverse. I'm not talking on about a whole
it's
group.
not diverse.
I'm
Hold
saying
on.
there's
Explain.
individuals.
If you go to, hold on, brother, beloved, take a deep breath. If you go to the African American over here, it's going to be a majority West African over here, and then a less majority is going to be in it European or something else. But a majority is always going to be African. That's what he's asking you. That's why I gave you the fraction in the beginning. So go ahead.
And I said a lot of these people had to mix with us, or we was amongst these people in slavery. Well, Taino, Garifuna, Kalinago, these people have mixed with us in the Caribbean. But we taught a lot of these Africans and Europeans our indigenous native culture of the Caribbean to survive in the Caribbean.
You taught African. You saying that you taught African. You know how silly that sound, man.
Why?
Your black ass talking about you taught African. You are fucking African. You are. You're not no goddamn Taino.
Hold on.
Man, stop giving this nigga some fucking breath, dog. And no, that shit don't get no fucking that shit gets no fucking play. He's not gonna sit here and tell me they got that.
Right.
Okay, go ahead, Nat. Go ahead, Nat.
Hold on.
Now go ahead and answer that when you ask me to.
Tell me this then. Hold on, 2 seconds. The brothers that's hold on. The brother that is shouting, what African food do you eat?
What African food do I eat?
Black
I eat American food. For primarily
Why?
because I'm an
Why do
American
you eat that?
nationality. Do my
Watermelon.
nationality. Huh? Why? Why do I? No, I know what he's trying to say. Let's go with your argument. I eat American foods because I grew up here. Had I grew up in Korea, I would be eating kimchi. What difference does that make? Does that take away from who I am?
So what are these American foods?
What are
No.
American foods? No, see, no. Tell me,
See, we getting a little
address what I said. See, I answered your question. Then you gonna come with another question. I can answer that too. What the fuck is the relevance of what you said? What's the
My
relevance of
point.
it? Are you trying to
My
say I'm
point.
not an African because I don't eat fufu? Why would I eat fufu when motherfuckers didn't come over here with the ingredients to even make it? Why would I eat it? They don't have nothing to do with me. I eat what I
Yeah,
eat
we
because
didn't
I'm an
have the actual
American.
yam to make
I
fufu.
look at this shit, big. I look at the way I look at the world. Like I don't eat rats. I don't eat rats, but you got people all over the world that do. The Romans specifically ate fucking dormice. That was a delicacy to them. But we don't do it now. In the West, we don't do it. But that's because that's the conditioning I grew up with. I didn't make up my own mind not to eat rats. I grew up here. So stop with that
So
bullshit.
so my point is here basically. So when they brought when these Europeans and Africans got transported into the Caribbean and North America or the upper part of
There was no
America,
equity between Europeans and Africans being brought into the Caribbean. Let's not stop saying that.
when
Stop
these
saying that.
people arrived, when these Europeans and African people arrived, what were they eating?
They were eating the
They were
food that
eating
was
with the slave
available.
master. They was
They
eating
were
the
eating the
food
foods that
that
were
European
available.
gave them.
They were eating the food that was
Exactly.
available. Largely, they
What you
ate
think they
rice.
got?
Like on
What you
slave
think they?
ships, they ate rice. They ate rice. They
What
ate
you
a
think
lot
they?
of beans.
What you think they had stoves and recipes and shit? What's wrong with you with that stupid question?
No,
I
my
want to
point
get back
is
to what
Now he
we
thinks that's a
asked
big.
you.
Hey
No,
Chris, he thinks that's a big deal when they can say that.
my,
Like, why don't you eat fufu? Like niggas came over
no
here with
no no.
recipe books and shit.
No,
Nigga, we
Torek, Torek,
yeah,
prepared the
yeah,
food
yeah.
like
No,
Africans. Nigga, get the fuck
Torek,
out of
Torek,
here.
listen to what
are
I'm
you saying that
saying.
there aren't any African retentions in present day African
Yeah, and
American
African
diet? Is
cooking,
that what you're
culinary,
saying,
say
Torek?
culinary
Torek,
guy.
can you say that African
Y'all let him
Americans
get
don't
off of
eat
that.
any? Yeah, are you saying that there are any
Yeah.
cultural retentions from Africa in African American diet today? Torek, answer the question directly, please.
He don't know because he over there
Hold,
eating fish
hold
and chips.
on, hold on, hold on. Hello, melanated. Nice to see you. Nice to hear from
Nice
you.
to see you,
In
Torek. Yes,
in
No, he
23.
wants
you
some
still at it.
pleasantries.
You
So
still at
my
it. Mm-hmm.
I'm not at anything really yet. So I'm just having a
Go ahead,
conversation.
Torek. I got
So
you.
obviously, black
Big
eyed
up, Snoop.
peas, okra, has got its origins from West Africa. Aki, what a lot of Jamaican people eat, comes from
Watermelon too.
West Africa. Yeah,
How did that
watermelon.
happen? So explain that. How did that happen?
Well, I know Aki was brought by a white man.
No,
Just
how
like
does
Oh
that
my
happen?
gosh.
Aki
A
comes
white
from the
man.
goddamn
Okay, the white
East
man.
Coast of America, nigga. So what?
Can,
They come from the East Coast of America. So what?
what Aki.
See, I know where that comes from. See, that's the thing. I know your fucking argument. It comes from the East Coast.
What
It came down from Boston, and they traded with the Jamaicans, the island of Jamaica, rather, because they was both British outposts at that time. Let's
what
go,
they
man.
what they grow
Let's
Aki
go.
No,
You
they
can't
have
come on now to
Aki.
go
They
infinite
have
page,
Aki
so
in
and
brothers
you
from
Ghana.
can't
the
come on Chris
UK. So
page with that
brothers from the
bullshit.
Cujo, they have Aki in Ghana. They have Aki in Ghana.
Yeah, okay, but I'm saying the sawfish part, the fish part of the
Okay,
Aki,
yes,
that
the
comes
fish
from
part, yes, but
my
the
bad.
Aki
You right.
comes
Yeah,
from
that's
Ghana,
Ghana.
right?
Big up.
So Torek he's already see the thing about it is he's a self-hating Jamaican. Torek
Yeah.
already knows about the Jamaican culture. He already
Yeah.
knows and he rejects
I
it.
don't think he's
He wants
self-hating
to
though.
be
I don't
anything but African. He's ABA. He's
I don't think we
anything
should call
but
him.
African.
want to
I
know
agree
if
with
he's
you, but
actually
I don't
I'm
think that
trying
Hey,
we
to
can I
should
tell
say
you,
call
this
him
real quick?
Cujo.
self-hating.
Can I say this
I
real
think he's
quick? Let
doing
me
it
say
out
this
of
real quick.
ignorance. I think he's doing it out of
Hey, let me
ignorance,
say this. Listen,
not some
guys.
malicious shit.
When we start yelling, they're happy because it shows somewhat that we're emotional and confused.
Yeah,
We don't have to
ain't,
do that.
ain't nothing wrong
All
with
we
being
had
emotional.
to do was ain't nothing wrong with it, but sometimes we got to keep a level head because
Yeah,
when
I
we was
get it,
asking him questions about heritage and culture, he knew nothing. That's why I
nigga.
continued to stick with anthropology. And when he said the guy Yaya is a Taino guy, I said, why didn't you just say that in the beginning? You see what I'm saying? That's how I know he's only here
Yeah,
to argue. And once they
yeah.
bring confusion what they do is they'll run to their channels feeling good about themselves, playing chopped up video edits of us yelling or everybody yelling. See, look how these Pan-Africans act
No, but he
when I
not even
ask them
gonna
a
do that.
question.
He just gonna
One
mic. What's going to
but
say?
they'll
But
do
one
that.
thing he brought up,
What they'll do that
he was
is they'll do
claiming.
that enhancing their echo chamber. We gotta
You're
stop
right.
that.
You're right. But at the same time, we can't pretend to give their arguments any legitimacy. It needs
we're
to be
not.
set
We're not
down.
giving their
And you
argument any
whoa,
legitimacy at all.
no, Cal. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking. I'm just saying in general. It's like this. Motherfucker gonna tell me that I'm emotional about it. You damn right. Who the hell told you that being emotional was a bad thing? That's something we
It
get
is
from
a
white
bad
folks.
thing.
No, it's
It is
not.
a
Who
bad
told
thing.
you that? Who told you
It
that?
is a bad
Who told
thing.
you that?
I'm
So
talking from
do you love? Do you have children? Do you have
I'm
children?
talking I'm
Do
talking
you
out of
have children?
experience.
Do you have children?
I'm
Do you
talking
have children?
hold on.
Do
You
you have
asked me
children? I asked you,
and
do you have children?
this is
Do
why
you
I
have
don't like
children?
emotional
Do you have children,
things.
brother? Do you have
Let me
children?
explain.
No,
Let me
he does
Nigga,
explain.
not.
answer my
No,
Let
question.
me
Do you have
explain.
children? Do you
You
have
said to
children?
me that you said to
Do
me
you
there's nothing
have
wrong.
children? You can just say yes or
See,
no.
this is why I don't like talking to emotional people. Because we can't as men, I'm telling you from my own experience, being emotional is not beneficial
Who
for any
told you
men.
that?
You know
Who
what,
told
bro?
you that?
He's not going to answer your
You're
question. The
wrong.
answer is
You're
clearly
wrong.
no.
Do you
But
have do you have children?
Yes,
Do
I
you have
do.
children? You do.
Cujo,
Yeah.
So
no, he
do
knows.
you logically love them or do you love them emotionally? Is your
A
love
bit
for
of
your
both.
children any less real because you do it emotionally?
A bit of
No,
both. A bit of
emotion is
both.
real. You know where you get this anti-emotion thing from? You get that from white folks. When they said to be
No.
emotional is Ethiopian and to be logical is Greek. That's where that
What?
comes from. That's where that comes
No,
from. There's nothing wrong with being
no,
emotional. Martin Luther King
no,
was an emotional person. Malcolm X was
no.
emotional. I can be factual as fuck and express it with emotion because I feel it. It's real. So fuck
Yeah,
all
but
that being a white person
I,
shit. Fuck that. You over
it's
there
not
with them
even
white
that.
folks, nigga. You need to come
It's
back.
not. It's not.
Fuck
It's
that.
not even that.
winning.
I've seen
Fuck that.
African men.
I
I've
don't give
seen
a
Asian
fuck what you
men.
saw.
See, this is what I'm trying to say because of emotional. I've seen African men, West
Dude,
African
I'm
men,
supposed to be
how they
emotional, bro.
operate. I've seen Indian men how they operate. I've seen Chinese men how they operate, and I'm saying yes, us as American and Caribbean people, as men, it's
What changed the
beneficial for
world?
us to be like
What
that.
changed the world? What changed the world? Religion. Christianity is an emotion. Christianity changed the world. Christianity changed the world, and it's built off your emotion, how you feel. Christianity changed the world. We are all by default Christian because of the way we look at the world and the world we grew up in. All of us. All of us. And you're gonna sit there and discount that shit just because it sounds good? No, it's not about being emotional. It's about being immature. And I'm not being immature. You damn right I'm emotional about the subject. But I'm not. I'm not immature about it. I'm not gonna curse you out and get all mad at you and like on some
Go
gay
cry
ass
in the
shit, nigga.
car.
I'm a man. But I'm definitely emotional about this subject. I don't have to sit here and talk to you like a robot to get my point across. That's white folk shit, nigga. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. I'm damn sure emotional about it. You damn right. You sitting here discounting my motherfucking ancestors. Talking about they some fucking Indians or some bullshit. You discount that shit. I'm supposed to be like, well, no. Really, if you look at it logistically,
All right
no,
then.
nigga. That shit bothers me.
All right then.
Fuck what you talking about.
Tell me where I have done that. Me
Hold on,
specifically, I have done
You
that.
said that you were Tayano or some bullshit. You said that
Yeah.
you discounted your
All right,
ancestors.
hold
You
on, y'all. Hold
disrespect
on.
mine.
Hold on, y'all.
Fuck
Hold
that.
on, y'all.
So
Hold on, y'all.
what have
Wait,
I hold on,
So
let me just answer the
Sorry,
brother.
that's the
Hold on,
owner of the
hold on.
channel. The owner of the
2
channel trying
seconds.
to talk. The
So
Yeah,
owner
but
of the
I know,
channel
but
trying to talk to
So
her.
Rock, hold on. We got to keep it to one mic because it's getting hard to hear y'all each other's points and shit.
I would like to ask him. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead. Nah,
Yeah.
that's what I was going to ask. Does anybody else have a question they want to
Yeah.
ask? Or a
I got a
statement?
question. Yeah, I have
Yeah,
a
I wanted to get in there with some especially on this. This dude tried to claim Gary
All
Fuller,
right,
and I know it's
Callie.
bullshit.
All right, Callie, let Valley go
Big up
first.
Virginia. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let Valley
Hey,
go
hey,
first.
hey, 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 not a coincidence. You notice if any one of y'all niggas, any one of us on this page, if y'all be like, Be quiet, Cujo. I shut the fuck
Nah,
up.
you
Just to
Cujo,
put it out there. Big up
Cujo, you
Virginia,
good,
nigga. Don't
you
fuck with me,
good.
nigga.
Cujo, you good, bro. You ain't
No,
did
no,
nothing
nigga. I
wrong.
mean, I just wanted to put that
I
out
just
there.
it's
Yeah,
just
no, you
other
good.
people on the planet. It's other
Yeah,
people on the
nah.
panel. I
Nah,
want to
man,
get
I just
them.
hate that bullshit because he tried to look. I'm gonna find the quote. It was the black dude who wrote it. To be emotional is Negro, and to be logical is Greek. And we run with that shit like it's something. A black person wrote it, but he wrote it in French because he was a French dissident. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Fuck that. Let's go,
Let me
nigga.
get let me get this
You did it
Zali
right
in
in
here.
Yoruba, no?
Yeah, thank
See,
you, thank
look,
you. I have a question. I
what's
wanted
up?
to ask. I wanted to ask the brother and any other brothers who may think that they are able. But the thing is, I see that what we're doing, the method that we're using right now, is something not clicking with them. I think personally that we have to go towards what is it they're trying to achieve or obtain. And I think if we get there and see, because they're fighting they're fighting like their lives depend upon this, what they're trying to do as far as being Aboriginal, indigenous, etc. So brothers, what is it that y'all think y'all will win, obtain, possess, or whatever if it was, in some magical world proven that you were Aboriginal, indigenous? Would you actually get something from that? See, I think we have to start from that basic block, y'all. Find out what it is and then break
we
that
tried
down.
it before,
Hey,
bro. The
hey, who
only
is that
thing,
talking? Who is that talking right now? Wait a minute, Callie. Who is that talking?
This is
What's your name, brother?
This Deezy.
Big up, nigga. Big
we've
up.
asked,
Okay, I just
we
want to know what
asked
the
this
fuck.
question
I'm,
before,
I'm gonna
brother.
answer that. I'm gonna answer what you said after Callie.
Okay.
Go ahead, Callie. Big up, Callie. My bad,
No,
y'all.
yeah, we've asked this question
that's
before. We've gotten an answer,
that's
and
for
the only
Abos
answer
and
is
Indians.
yeah. The only thing that they want to run from is being Western Central African descent. That's what this is about. They get to pretend to be something else. That's it. Nothing more than that. It's nothing deeper than that. They're not fighting for any type of land. It's an internet.
Yeah.
It's an internet identity. That's what it's about.
But at the same time, I think we need to take into consideration that they're not doing it from a place of malice. They're doing it from a place of absolute ignorance because they don't know the actual history. That's how come you could get this root word person talking about Latin came from Central America. That's the dumbest shit ever. Like in the third grade, I could have argued against it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, big up, nigga. Do your thing, man. Don't tell me I'm wrong for being emotional. We better be emotional about this shit. This ain't math. You know what I'm
But
talking
why do you
about?
say it's not malicious? Why do
Man,
you
big
think
up
it's not?
California, man.
I don't think they
Proud of him.
mean it to be malicious. It is malicious
When
when
I'm
I
saying
hear.
malicious, meaning if you intentionally
Yeah, I
research
don't think
things
malicious
to
malicious
confirm your
malicious
bias,
means
that's on purpose.
malicious means like you have some type of nefarious intent. Like I don't think they mean it to be nefarious or to be like I don't like to use the word evil, but I don't think I think they actually believe it and they think that their questions are legitimate. That's how I'm trying to
Some of
look
them
at it
are,
because I'm
bro.
not trying to fight them. They're
Nah,
still my
Some of
brother.
them
So
are.
you
They're
gonna
still
let
my
folks
Some of
brother.
them
deny
know they lying.
those
I
Some
gotta
of
ancestors?
them know they
disagree.
lying.
No, some of them know that Dane
All right.
Calloway is of
Did
the
you
world and
not?
this
Did
shit,
you
but
not? Did y'all not just hear the jab that Tora just took? When somebody just made a comment, he
Yeah.
said, "Oh, he didn't write it in Yoruba." So he
Yeah.
makes fun of the fact that we have lost our language. I
yeah,
have
I
been
mean,
on panels with Tori. He has said
oh, I
some
haven't.
very, very hurtful things. If your ancestors were victims of the transatlantic slave
He should
trade,
be
yes,
ashamed of himself.
right.
His family is victims of the
Because he knows
transatlantic slave
the
trade as well.
story's fake.
So
That's
that's
why.
very malicious. That's
Yeah,
very.
I'm
That's
not okay. Well, sis, I'm not. Maybe I'm not talking about him. I'm giving them the
melanated
benefit of
goddess
the
got
doubt
a
because I
point.
want them to come around. Look, they are brothers regardless. I'm not trying to make them. It's a us against them thing because their them doesn't exist. I don't recognize their them. I never call them abos. I call them abo claimants because that's all
But
they
he's
doing is
he,
claiming some shit. You
Big
see what
up
I'm
but
saying?
for
California.
every
Like,
one
but
Tory,
Y'all
you
but
hate
I
find
that.
see what
30,
you're
40
saying. I'm
more.
on your side, sis. But I'm trying. Look. I'm not trying to beat brothers up. These are people. I want them to come home. You know what I'm saying?
Hear
I
me out
want them to
though.
come home.
Facts. I'm with. Listen, that's
All
why
right.
I still
That's
greet
all I'm
Tory
saying.
and I
Now I'm on
still
your
embrace him
side though,
because he
Crowder.
He's
I'm on your side,
confused.
y'all.
He's
Yeah,
confused.
no doubt. But I'm gonna shoot that shit down with emotion.
Hear
No,
me out
I
though,
understand. I
and
understand you trying to save them. You're not saving most of them niggas. I'm trying to tell you. You can try.
Nah, we
You
gonna
can
get them,
probably get a few of them home. Most of
bro,
them gonna stay over
bro,
there because they're already conspiracy theorists, bro.
bro. 25 years ago, I believe half the shit they believe now. You know what I'm saying? And it took a
Same here.
while for me to goddamn come around, but I came around. I came around. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? It is possible, bro. I know it may not seem like it now,
No,
but the
I'm not.
older you get,
I'm not
you'll
saying, but
realize.
most of them. You know. I know. I gotta say that you can get some of them. You're not gonna. Most
No,
of them, you're
yeah,
not gonna get. Cause
yeah,
some people.
but
You know, I'm gonna
but
tell you.
I'm
Let
going
me tell
to
you something.
I'm going into it like I can get them. But I
No,
feel
but
you,
it's,
bro. We on the same side, bro.
no, I get it. I'm just saying. I mean, I want to explain it to you. So we have a situation where just like with white folks, right, and every other ethnic group, you have people who are just conspiracy theorists. There are people who are just wired to believe crazy shit.
No,
So
no one is wired to
you're not.
believe in it.
You're going to
Nobody is.
get you're gonna get people who are just gonna live in that
Yeah,
lane,
you are.
and there's almost
Yeah,
nothing you can say to some of them.
I agree.
Some of them,
I agree.
hold on. Some of them you can peel away. Some of them you can actually can, but they're gonna be they're gonna be some of these people
Have
that
you
you will
ever
never
changed
get
your
to.
mind, Callie? Have you ever changed your mind?
I have. I've always changed my mind on the
Right,
facts of
right.
the
You changed
nonsense.
your mind, right? You
No, but
have.
I'm saying, but
So,
I'm
so
just
for
saying, you're
that,
not gonna
you
get to
gotta
everybody.
realize that it can happen for other people. Cause I
No,
changed my
you hear
mind.
what I just
You
said?
say
Did you
this.
hear what I just said, Cujo? I
Yeah, I
said
do. I'm
some
on,
of them.
dude. I'm on your side, bro.
I
We
know,
on the
no, I'm
same
just saying. I'm
side.
just saying. Well, no,
hear,
that's what I'm
hear,
saying. I'm saying some of them you can get to.
Some of them, yeah,
Some of them you
yeah, I
can't.
get it. I
You
get
know
it.
That's
what,
But
all.
see,
Callie?
we got people listening to
no,
us. We got
You know
people
what,
listening
Callie?
to
well,
us, and
Oh,
perhaps we can have somebody to come and listen to this shit
well,
when Nautical Instruments put this shit out there in the ether, and people can hear it then. But you know what I'm saying? I want them to know that this shit, we're still open to you with your fallacy. We're still open because we're a family. We're a people. And we're a people because we have a similar history and a similar background. We have to recognize that. You know what I'm saying? That's why
to
I'm
to
bigging up Virginia, nigga. You know how I do, nigga. Big
to
you
up
know
to,
what,
to
Virginia.
be
Callie?
honest,
Big up
to be
California.
honest, to be honest, like where the brother was talking and he was saying like, what is the purpose of this? Like
That's me.
obviously, yeah, like there's steps. There's
Bro,
steps where I've come to like now in 23. Like I wanted to be part of a group, and I feel like when I've learned of my ancestry that is part of indigenous to the Caribbean,
yep.
I was very upset to the Pan Africans, and I lashed out on them because
Why you call us
obviously
Pan Africans?
What
I'm not
what
talking about
percentage? What
I'm not
percentage of your ancestry is indigenous
I'm
to
not
the
talking.
Caribbean?
None
I'm
of them.
not talk.
We don't have no
I,
fucking indigenous ancestors in the
this is the
What
fuck.
first
percentage of
time.
your ancestry is
Can
indigenous
you
to the
not cut me,
Caribbean?
please? Can you not cut me? This is the first time I've
Hold on,
met
you can
these
answer the
people.
question. Just answer the sister's question real
Hold
quick,
no,
brother. You
because
can answer.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say because I was trying to answer the first brother first,
Yeah, answer the
who
sister.
laid out this
Fuck
I
me.
know,
question.
but I just want to get that
Yeah,
answer from
fuck
you. Then
me.
you can go
Answer
on
the
and say
sister.
whatever you want. Just tell
I
me.
just
Because he said
Just
when I
tell us
learned about my
what
ancestry,
percentage of
right? He
your
said when I
ancestry is
learned about it.
indigenous.
So what percentage of your ancestry is indigenous to the Caribbean? Is it like
it's not a
25%, 40? Like, is it your great grandmother? Is it your grandmother? Is it your mom or dad? Because the further it gets, the smaller the percentage. So there is a percentage. There is.
can I explain my particular journey?
See, there you
I'm
go with
not
the specialty.
And I mean,
I'm not talking
we
for
just asked for the
this is
percentage, bro. Can you give us?
let me tell
Can
you
you give us anything? It's not a difficult
it's
answer, bro. Why can't you
it's
just
from
answer
my grand
straight questions
because you're not
without taking us
you're
around in
not
circles?
because I
We just give us the
specifically
answer. What percentage, bro? It's not hard.
I don't
I let him.
I don't,
Hold on. So look. If you just look at your four, hold on. Look, Tor. Look at your four grandparents and do it like that. So your father's father. What is he?
he's I would say he's mixed
He's
Ritual
mixed.
what?
with
Ritual
bit of
what?
European a bit of indigenous and a bit of African.
So what you
A
say?
bit. A fucking bit.
Hold on. Let's get to the other ones though. What about the mother, the father's mother?
Well, my grandmother's mother, she's originally from Venezuela, and her father is a mixed person as well, and my grandmother could have been mixed as well. That's
Okay, so
the
your
big
grandmother
problem.
Could have been
so your
mixed with what? What the fuck is mixed?
I see
what
what
the
the problem is
who
here,
else people
Arbiter.
mix with us in the Caribbean if it's not European or
Mixed
African
with
people?
what, brother?
It could
European or
be no.
African?
I mean, listen. I think, Torek, instead of you feeling like it's a negative question, it could be mixed Fulani and Yoruba. That could still be a mix. We
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
a
what
mix
time
right there.
period.
That's
We
what
don't
your
know
black
what
ass
time
mixed with.
period you're talking about, and we don't know what mixed. So it's
He
a
just needs
valid
to take a
question.
DNA test. He needs to take a
I'm
DNA
saying
test.
that
'Cause it's ridiculous.
they're obviously going to be from West Africa or from Western Europe. That's mixed with the
What?
Caribbean.
No, Western Europe. What the
You know
fuck
what?
are you
Fuck all
talking
that.
about?
Cam up. I want to see what this nigga look like.
Oh look,
Cam up.
so I think what he's trying to say is that they're mixed with European, African, and indigenous American.
Yeah, I want to see what he look like.
No,
But Cam up.
they just some
But hold
niggas.
on,
They ain't
but
mixed
hold
that
on.
shit.
The problem is he's trying to make the indigenous Americans the same as the Africans.
Africans, yeah.
I'm not
That's
trying
the
to make
problem.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're trying to
but
make it like they were black
my
people.
point is,
Question,
hold on. You're
Go
not
ahead.
making me make my point, and please let me learn, please. Like I'm gonna be
Let him
here.
go. Let him go, y'all. Let him go. Let
Yeah,
him
I'm
go.
gonna be here. I'm not running nowhere. Yeah,
But
and obviously I've
You gonna
lived.
get beat the fuck up though.
Oh my god.
so
You
look,
are.
hold
Just
on,
go ahead,
Torok.
Torek. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, real
Don't act
quick.
like you brand new,
Oh
Torek.
god.
Stop it. Stop trying to be a victim over here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah.
hold on, Torok. Before you start,
I'll
let me
shut
ask
up.
you a
I'll
question.
shut up, yo.
Let me ask you a
If not a
question.
coincidence, ask me to shut up, I do.
Yeah, hold
Straight
on,
up.
Cujo. Let me ask him a question. I ain't gonna tell you shut up, but let me ask him a question.
Yeah, you
Torok.
always respect me.
So you see, like Cali, he has a picture up, right? Q Butter got a picture. Chris got a picture. You know what I'm saying? These are the variations of what we call Black Americans, right? So what are we want? Like I asked you a while ago, what do these indigenous Americans look like? Because you threw the word black out there, so that's where the
How do
real
you
problem.
mean?
Well, all right. So would you say that they look like Native Americans or black people?
They're brown skinned people. Some of them are lighter
The
skinned because
Native
obviously
Americans are brown, though.
oh
Do they look
please,
like
Well,
Drake?
please,
Hold on. Do they look like Drake?
Hold on.
please. If
Let
you
him
know what, if
go.
you're not gonna let me talk, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, because
Like
now
I'm
it
not gonna
looks
do
like
this.
No.
it
Okay,
looks
never
like
I'm not
mind.
gonna
He's
do
about to
this.
run.
not yet because it looks like we're
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
letting him
run
answer
because
the
my
question.
phone is burning up and I can't speak.
All right, go ahead. So what would you? All right, we know the skin color. We're not saying that they're white. We're not saying that. So go ahead.
Yeah, so obviously there's a lot of mixture in my family. I'm not gonna talk for anybody else in the
Oh my
Caribbean in
No,
the
my
sense
bad.
that
We want to know what the indigenous Americans look like, not your family, just the indigenous American.
Yeah, you was making it about you. Nobody cares about you. Talk about everybody.
no, but this
Nobody
is
wanna
the
hear that
thing.
shit.
Like
Let him
this is
go.
the
Let him
thing.
go. Let him go. Come on, answer
This is
that
what I
question
feel.
for me, bro. Answer that
This is
question
the
for
thing.
me.
I feel what's a problem and why people get in debates because you can only speak for yourself. I can't speak for the rest of the people, and this is
That
where
is
I went wrong.
absolute bullshit. Stop.
I
Answer
can't
the
speak for
goddamn
Can I
question.
everybody.
say something? Can I say something?
Absolute
When it comes
bullshit.
to history, hold on, Cujo. When it
I
comes to
can't speak for everyone.
history, notice he doesn't know. Now, if we look at the Taino people, right, and I look at what they look like, there are pictures of the Taino people, right? So what we're asking is, do Taino people look like that in antiquity, or do they look like us as you see these many different variations with Q Butter, myself, Cujo, not a coincidence. I've seen what he looks like before. Michael Jordan. What do they look like? See, once we start asking for some historical context to the things that y'all are claiming, y'all start getting very dismissive. Y'all start using semantical persuasion, and everybody gets frustrated. Not me. I enjoy it because I know you're running at this point. So that's
All
a
right,
fair
then.
question. What he's asked. Hold on. That's a fair question. What he's asking you. What do they look like? What are you showing to give inference to who they are, who they were? I'm gonna give you an example. If I go to the walls of Egypt, I can show you what they look like. If I go to, on some of the, if I go to Knox civilization and the culture there, I can show you what the people, the Knox civilization in Africa look like. If I go to West African art, I can show you what they look like. I can show you these people because they still exist today. Can you show me any art, any paintings? You can't show writing What can you show to prove what you're saying is true? What is it that you can show?
Who's that on the screen right there? She
So
looked very melanated to me. I'm just
that's my
saying.
point. She's
Of
highly
course it does.
melanated. She's
Yeah.
a woman from the Guna people
Yeah.
who are in Panama.
Oh, let me mute.
Hey, can you
So
put my
she
avatar up there?
Listen,
Hey,
hold
now
on.
question. Can you put my
Repeat that
avatar up
place.
there?
What's that place you said? Because that's where my family is from, and my family don't look like that lady.
yeah, Panama,
We
yeah.
Panamanian.
So that's the question. You know, they always want to throw this, oh, they're black. This woman is she's brown skinned. You're not gonna confuse her with a white person. So we understand
Absolutely not.
there's different variations of skin color. And if a European was to come here in the 1500s and seen people this color, why wouldn't they call them black or say they have dark skin? Or the
Or
other
copper color. She looked
or
copper color. She
copper
looked
color, exactly.
swarthy. She looked
Yes.
all of them words that they be saying. That's because they black. She looked all of those names. I'm sorry. Just
And we
gotta say it.
know she's not a black American though. Absolutely not. Without a doubt, we
Absolutely.
know that. There's
Without a
no
doubt.
question. So that's what we're trying to get to.
And so she's from Panama,
Pull up the
right? And so
Taino
like
people.
when
Pull
you
up the
look at the
Taino. Pull up
history
the
of Panama, right? They have they when they talk about the black population in Panama, it is separated, right? So there was a group of Panamanians that went there in the 1920s, 30s, and 40s to go there for employment. So the same way that Torres family went to the UK in the 1940s, right, to rebuild there. They were building the Panama Canal and all those kind of things there. And there are lots of descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, but who came from places like St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Aruba, Trinidad, Jamaica, and so forth, Cuba, right? They all came to the Panama Canal for work. So there are people who are descendants from slavery because they were slaves in Panama. There were slave rebellions in Panama, right? So there's some black people who are those descendants, and there are those who went there for after slavery was abolished. They went there for work. So this is an example of how you can have a person who looks like a black person. I look like a black American. I look like a continental African. I look like I'm an African descendant, right? Who is from a country where there are people who look just like that lady on the screen, and she's also from the same country. We're not the same people. We're dark-skinned people who are not the same people. And what people like Turek like to do is blend all of this shit. So everything is documented about people that look like her. They try to say it's people that look like me.
We're not the
You're
motherfuckers.
not slick. We're not those people. We shouldn't take their heritage. We shouldn't take their lineage. We should be proud of our heritage.
And we should respect their lineage. We should respect their lineage. You know what I'm saying? Them people went through some shit on their own. Like, I'm some real shit, dude. Like, I'm really
glad you put
look
that
at
picture up there now. I'm glad you put that picture
now,
up.
Christian, put my avatar up there. Look, that's my goddamn grandmother. She's in the fucking Valentine's Museum in Richmond, Virginia right now. The picture's up there right now. I seen that shit growing up my whole fucking life. I didn't give a fuck who that was. You know what I'm saying? That's my motherfucking grandmother. Her name is Elizabeth Bradby. The little nigga beside her, that nigga name is Powhatan. They Chickahominy Indians. Yeah, they slightly dark skinned, but they ain't no niggas. They're not. They're not.
But
And that's
see,
my fucking
look
family.
at
They're not niggas.
Look at everything we're doing right now. He hasn't proven anything. We're doing all the work. He just sitting back letting us argue.
Hey, look, and the thing is, I'm gonna say this shit, Shawty. When you got these niggas and they come from England and shit, they think they smarter than us. They think that they know more than we know. You know what I'm saying? Because like Americans are ignorant as fuck. You know, we are as Americans. Like we look at it in totality, we don't know nothing about geography all across the world and all that shit. But nigga, you're not gonna come around. You're not gonna come on the article incidents page, bro, and you're not gonna come on your page either, Chris. If I'm there, You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna say
Yeah.
something, shout it. Like straight up, shout it. I'm gonna say something. Fuck you. And that bullshit. You trying to claim these fucking Indians that died? They
He said,
died, and
damn,
they ain't died because they were weak. They died because they didn't have a tolerance to old world diseases. We don't even understand how viruses develop. Why people in the old world had a tolerance for diseases, what people in the new world didn't. It's because of animal husbandry. It can all be explained. So I'm not gonna sit around and pretend with these niggas like it's some goddamn like we talking from a point of
Hold
equity.
on.
There's no equity. There's no equity. Nigga, they
Hold on,
wrong,
Cujo.
and we gonna stomp that shit out, nigga.
Hold on, Cujo. Let's see what
Pick up,
I want to
Virginia.
see what Turok has to say in response to what we was going in about. Go ahead, you got it.
Well, basically, my phone burned up and things like that. It went like, overheated. But this is my point. What I'm trying to make. I've literally got all these type of people in my family.
Okay, that's fine, but you understand that these aren't even phenotypically they can't be confused. The indigenous, what you want to call indigenous people in America and the people from Africa, there is no similarity. They might be the same shade in certain instances, but you're
I
still not going to
understand,
get them
but
confused.
all I'm saying, but a lot of these people mixed, and like to be honest, with this tribal thing, I had to look to Africa to understand about tribes because obviously certain tribe things are not really that prevalent.
No, stay
And
focused,
what?
Tori. Don't go
No,
to
no,
Africa.
no,
Stay
no.
in
Fuck
America.
that.
Stay in
Why you
America.
looking
Stay
at
in
Africa
America,
for
Tori.
trash?
Because I'm looking at indigenous people's culture
So stay
and
with the Native
understanding
American
what
tribes. There's a
what.
lots of them. You don't have to go to Africa. There's lots of them. Stay in America,
Yeah,
please.
but I'm saying to
You're
you,
diverting.
these people have been disturbed in it. Basically, I'm looking at things but have been untouched,
The
undisturbed,
American
and looking.
tribes have been disturbed
Can you
as
let me
well.
talk?
He's using this.
All right.
Listen, he's using this to conflate again.
Yeah, it's
All right.
ridiculous.
All I'm
it's not.
You
asking
don't
you
want to
is
face
y'all
nothing
gotta
we
line
saying
up.
to you.
Hold on.
Okay,
Let
real
me
quick, Tarek.
yeah, but
No, no, I don't
let me
want to hear
speak.
you
Hold on.
talk.
Hold
I
on.
don't. Hold on.
No, you're not letting
No,
me talk.
sir. Just
Hold on.
This is the point. You're
okay.
not letting me talk. I've
Time
just
to
come
play
on for 2
victim.
seconds.
Hold on, hold on, real
I've
quick.
come on for 2 seconds. You can replay yourself and you can see, but
All right,
I've talked
Chris.
for 2 seconds and somebody's
Chris,
Let
interrupted
him
me.
talk, man, because that's how
let
he
him get it
win.
out.
Y'all got
Yeah,
it.
no, Chris. Right after him, you go. But Turok, land your plane. Let's go.
Yeah, so my point is, from my particular experience, because I've lived in the Caribbean, and I've talked to other African people from the UK, and I've observed, because don't get me wrong, I think all Aboriginals at one time were very pro Pan African and certain things like this. So it's not that to say that obviously they might have a distaste for Africa. Some people might do, some people might not. But what I wanted to do is get back to my original way of knowledge of culture, and this is why I said I came back to saying, what is your oldest DNA? Because
Hey,
obviously
not a
there's been a
coincidence. I'm
lot
about to
of.
drop. Hold on, brother. I'm about to drop off. I'm
Man,
about to
eat this
drop off
nigga
real
up.
quick. Hold
Hold
Hey,
on,
on.
Chris.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm about to drop off
Let
and come
Chris
into
go
my
real quick.
computer. That's all. I'm
I
about
Yeah,
to
go
got you.
drop
ahead,
off and
Chris.
come into my computer. Yeah.
I
Bring me
got you.
right back in. Okay.
I got
Right.
you. But
Now, obviously, this is
Hey,
why I
now, for
say.
instance, I'm about to do the same thing in about 5 minutes. My phone about to die. My
This is why
bad.
I
My
say.
bad. England, nigga.
This is why I say what is our oldest DNA before all of this movement has happened. Obviously, there's technology, planes and boats and ships. So obviously, there's been a lot of mixing going on. So I believe,
hold on.
and
You took a
I'm not
DNA
to say
test?
I
Have you
believe.
took a
I
DNA test?
know my oldest culture is coming from the Americas, and I have mixed
You
with
accept DNA?
Europeans
You accept
No, that's
DNA?
some. They coming from goddamn America, but they
Hold
were
on,
African.
y'all.
and
Hold on, y'all.
and
Yeah.
and
Turok,
and and
Turok,
Africa.
Turok, real quick. You say your oldest is coming
Mm.
from America and Africa. Cool. You mentioned DNA several times. You believe in the science of DNA?
I feel like it needs to be more developed, but I look at certain traits of what it does show people, and I try to understand it. I might try and corrupt it in with my own interpretation, but
That
at the
shit
same
sound
time,
gay as a bitch. What you just said sound like some
I'm
faggot
being
shit.
honest. At least I'm having an honest conversation, and I'm
Yeah,
not interrupting
you
you.
still sound like you honestly sound like some old gay ass shit.
Nah, chill, Cujo. Um, So I
See,
don't
this is
understand.
what I'm trying to say.
Hold on.
I've learned my lesson from the past, not to get into these where we're gonna be slandering each other and things like this
Nah, but it's all
because it's
right. You
long.
see, he's quiet, but you know, it's been a long conversation. It's gonna be back and forth like that. It's gonna have points like that. But you keep asking the question about this DNA. What do you mean by that?
Like
Can you be
obviously,
more
like
specific?
what
Like, what are you
was
looking
you
for? What are you looking
like what was you in the 1400s before all of this traveling happened?
He didn't exist in the 1400s, bro. Why are we trying to make ourselves something we don't? We are a product of history.
We didn't
We
look like
aren't
that lady right
the
there on the screen.
arbitrators
We
of
know that for
history.
sure. We didn't look
We
like
aren't.
her right there on the
Yeah,
screen.
we
I know
aren't the
that for
People
sure.
arbitrators
just
of
got there.
history. We're the
A
products
lot of
of it.
people ain't been there that long.
We're the products of it. My African ancestors had no idea that that I would exist. My African ancestors came from the Bight of Benin, or my African ancestors that came from Angola had no idea that I would exist
Your
now,
ancestors
being
came
who
from
I am.
Virginia.
Big up Virginia, no doubt. That's what we is, nigga. That's your ancestors came from Virginia too. Why you
No, they
bullshitting?
didn't.
Yes, they
Kansas.
did. Or South Carolina, or Maryland. I mean, if you came from Maryland. If you came from Maryland, you came from Virginia. It's the same thing. That's just an arbitrary ass line. If you came from
I
the
could
northern
tell
part
Pluto
of
from
North
Virginia.
Carolina, you came from Virginia. That's just an arbitrary ass line. What I'm saying, if you came from South Carolina, you came from South Carolina, and the people in southern North Carolina came from South Carolina too. People in northern Georgia came from South Carolina too. There are exceptions, but very few. The majority of us come from
Dude,
Maryland,
the
Virginia, North
enslaved
and South
Africans
Carolina.
that came
All
in
of us.
from New York, where was they
All
taken?
no
The
no
one
no no
that came in
no
from New
no
York, where
no
was they
no no.
taken?
There were people that went to New York. I'm not talking
for?
about I'm talking about
Hold
I'm
this
on.
saying, where were they
land with
taken?
all of us right now. All of
One
us
second,
right
y'all.
now.
1 second, y'all. My bad. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but
Go ahead, bro.
Chris came
It's
back
on
up
you,
here.
man.
I know he had a question. He
Yeah.
Go
came
ahead,
back.
Cliff.
Go ahead, Chris.
My bad. Go ahead, John.
So
I'm sorry.
I asked
Nah,
him a
you good.
question. I asked him a question about proof. Now, I want to show him something. Right?
Shit, gay,
Excuse
man.
me. I'm sorry here. If I do a screen share, here's an old picture of the Taino people that he claims to descend from. All right. Now he's saying these are his descendants, right? People that look like this, right? But do the indigenous people look like this, or do they look like this? Here, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up right here. This is simple.
Excuse me.
Right? I'm not going to ask you any questions that are going to conflate here. And I'm going to show you something. All right? Or do they look like this? Do the indigenous Taino people, do they look like this? Or do they look like this right here? Which ones do they look like?
Who? Or the Taino people?
This is a picture, a Taino mother and daughter outside of their bohio in the 1900s, right? The tribe of
1900s.
first contact, right? This
Nah,
is
that's
originals.com.
the Pacific slave trade brought them there. That's why they there.
You made
To
that
be
shit up.
honest,
You made that shit up. So go ahead.
To be honest, I think that there's different varieties of Arawakan people.
Do you have any proof of that?
So hold on. So all right then, I will go off from what the first people that encountered the people in the Caribbean, and they would you say those people look Negro?
Don't answer my question with a question. I asked you a very direct and simple question. Do the original Taino people look like this picture right here, or do they look like any of these people right here?
I would say it's a mix.
It's a mix.
So, all right, so we can understand this mix. Can you point us to who they would look like?
I would say that there's some that look like Pacific Islanders, mainly the people like from Melanesia, and you got some
What?
This is advanced pseudo.
What?
This is
Who the
an
fuck? I mean, who the fuck ever described them as being like? I get it. Some Pacific Islands may have made it to the west coast of South America. I get it. That's a possibility. It could have been some nigga looking niggas that live down there. That's possible. I do. I think that's pretty intriguing. We can speculate on it. But you're not gonna sit here amongst us, nigga, us studied niggas. Nigga, we bought this shit in real life. You're not gonna sit amongst us and say that the goddamn Jamaicans, the indigenous Jamaicans, look like some niggas from Papua New Guinea. Cause no one described them as such. It would be so easy for them to have described them as that. Nobody's hiding shit from you. Nobody's hiding it. I mean, we jump into this bullshit ass conspiracy shit where somebody's gonna be like, yeah, we gonna say that
So
they
all
look
right
like
then.
today. We don't want them to know. Fuck that,
Okay.
bruh.
Okay
Fuck
then.
that. No, that holds no water over there. Your bag got too many holes in it.
So the explorers that came, they first arrived in the Caribbean. Did they
What
not say so?
explorers?
Hold
What
on, hold
explorers?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The
Let's
first
go. Let's
explorers,
go.
they
Yeah.
came into parts of the Caribbean, and
Yeah,
did they
yeah.
not say some of these people look like Ethiopian people?
No, no, nope.
Yes, they did.
Nope,
No,
nope,
no,
nope,
no.
nope. No, they didn't.
Who said that? This is important, y'all. Who said that?
I'm
The
not too
English
sure. It's
nigga,
either
that
it's
that
either
that
the
UK ass
Portuguese.
nigga, that
It's either the
UK ass nigga who should know better. You should know fucking
is
better.
that
You living over
is
there in
that
goddamn King Arthur land. That's fake too. You over there living
is
over
either the
there and gonna talk that bullshit. Get out of
It's
here,
either the
man. You
Portuguese
should
or
be.
the Spanish people that came over first,
Well,
and
you
they
can't
said
say
No,
that
you're
no, it
not
was the
sure, but
Spanish.
you holding on to it like it's
it's
fact.
it's
You
it's
can't say
it's,
you're not
it's
sure.
there. Like the people say the people look like the people from
The
Ethiopia.
people,
No,
what
they did
people,
not.
what people
No, they
you
did not.
saying?
No. Look,
They
he
did
You
not
doesn't
you
say
know.
that.
He doesn't know,
The
so we're
native
gonna tell
people,
him. No.
it's
indigenous
been
people.
okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, let them know, Dr.
Tell us
I
Look,
not
told,
look,
not
I told,
not
hey,
not coincidence.
melanated,
look,
sis. I told you it's out of ignorance sometimes.
look. He doesn't
So
know.
we're
So
beating y'all up, man.
real quick,
Man,
y'all.
shut
He
the
doesn't
fuck
know.
up, you
He
faggot ass
doesn't
nigga.
know. He doesn't know. So we're gonna tell him. So he's referring with the Ethiopian thing comes out
Oh,
of that
man.
Giovanni Verrazano letter, right?
Yeah,
The King Francis the First.
yeah.
But he doesn't say they look like Ethiopians. He doesn't say
He
that.
doesn't. He doesn't.
He says their color
Yeah, that's what he said.
right
Yeah,
here,
yeah, that's what he said.
right? But he gives
Yeah,
a real big he gives a good description of them, right? So he says they
yeah,
dark in color, not
yeah.
unlike
That's what he
the
said.
Ethiopians, right?
Not
So
unlike, not
not
unlike. Yeah.
unlike. So
hmm
let's go back to this woman real quick. She's dark in color, right?
hmm
Me and her the
Yeah,
same complexion.
yeah.
She's
Yeah.
dark in
That
color.
she look like my grandmama. The picture I put up, of my grandmama. She
That
look like my
lady is an
grandmama.
that lady is an Asian that was brought there in the Pacific slave trade. You stop
That
saying
is
that.
ridiculous. There was no
Stop
Pacific
it.
slave trade, you fucking asshole. There was no Pacific trade trade. Shut the
So
fuck
look,
up,
Yes,
man.
it is.
I'm
I put it
tired
in
of
the
you.
back.
I'm tired
Yeah,
of
it
you,
is.
your
Yeah,
stupid
it
no,
ass
is.
talking
hold on,
about
Cujo.
Yep.
digressing shit
Got
already.
him.
Hold on. Listen, so we covered the part. He said that their skin color was dark. Okay, cool. But what did he say they look like? He said the last two respects they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the farther Cenarian region. And look, they put a little they put a little they give us a footnote, right? So we can go and see, well, what do they mean by this footnote?
What do you mean by scenario reading?
Look, what
Melvin
does it
knows.
say?
That's my real name for the record. Go ahead.
So
I'm
what do
sorry.
they say in that quote? What are they trying to say? Cenarian Chinese.
hmm Like
Again,
right across from Taiwan. That's what's
how is
going on.
that? How is that not fitting this woman more than your nana
A
that you
nigga.
keep talking
A
about?
nigga.
You
Yeah, a
know what I'm
nigga from
saying?
goddamn Guinea-Bissau. Yeah, come on, man. Get the fuck off that, man. Y'all sitting here sucking these people dinglings, bro.
So
You sound
even
like a fucking
Verrazano,
faggot.
look, hold on. Let's make the point though. Let's make the point, Cujo. So even Verrazano is still fitting the description of this present day woman now. Dark in color, right? We can go through how they talk about the hair, right? They're not talking about black people hair, right? They're talking about these people. Now if you could say like she has Chinese looking features, I would say she has Asian features. Would anybody else?
That
Yeah, of
lady,
course he does.
that
I
Why
lady
would
wouldn't
say
you?
is
she
an
has.
Asian. Her people came in the 19th century. I put it in
Hold
the
on.
back.
Hold on, no,
1960?
no,
Shut
look,
the fuck
stop.
up. Shut
Hold
the
on,
fuck up.
Cujo, chill out, real quick. I just want to make this point. So he said 19th century. That letter is from the 1500s.
You're dead.
Right?
Does that align with genetics at all? I mean,
genetics.
Man, yo, my family got the same little mole marks on their face. All my Indian family got the little mole marks. They get them when they grow up. I got like two. My brother got two in his eye. It is what it is, man. You descend from them people you do. I do. But most of us don't. And I'm not, it's not a big deal to me. I used to be ashamed of it. I used to be ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it anymore because it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But no, man, get the fuck out of here. We are not those people. Stop. This shit is ridiculous. We sound like we reaching. We just want to goddamn be on white folks' side so bad to say we're not African. Because African is the worst thing to be. It is what it is. Racism is a hierarchy system that was set up to places whites on the top and blacks on the bottom. And everywhere in between can have some type of white adjacency. That's all it is, man. Fuck that shit.
Cujo,
Fuck
we need
y'all.
to know. Hold on, we letting Turok get away. So he was the one that made the claim about the Ethiopian. So Turok, do you still, because you didn't know who said it in the first place, right?
Hey Turok, read
This
what
is
I put in
something
the back chat.
you just heard and repeated. Turok, so how do you feel about what I just showed you?
No, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna thing you of it, but I've obviously, like, I wasn't, not to say prepared, but no, I know about those people as well. But the person put in the back chat, there were certain explorers that said that these people look Negro.
No. Now they look Negro. Because before you say Ethiopian, you didn't know who said it. And I know if I ask you who said they look Negro, you're gonna say you don't know also, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
you gotta
I'll be
understand.
honest.
He's definitely pretending, you guys. He's definitely pretending.
I've got nothing. Listen, this StreamYard burns out my phone. I've got no time or got no entertainment of my phone burning out.
Listen, it did say they look Negro, but that was in comparison when he was comparing their noses and their lips. He was saying that to these people as an insult. He didn't say they were Negroes, because later on, because I know where you got that from, it says they delineate between the people of the islands and the African. It just said they had they reminded them of Negroes and looked like Negroes because of their religion, their nose, and the way they lived up and down rivers. That's what they were saying.
Okay, so all right. I don't want to be like I'm shifting points, but what do you think about the Luzia thing what they found in Brazil? Luzia.
So what? So what about Luzia? What the fuck does that have to do? That has nothing. No, stop, man. We let these people goddamn put the argument out there. What the fuck does Lucia have to do with the transatlantic slave trade?
No,
so what? There could have. Wait a minute.
Lucia's 2,000 years ago before the slave trade. I'm not talking about the slave trade. Nobody's mentioned the slave trade.
Wait a minute, England. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Okay, there could have been people who look like the far west
Polynesians.
the people in the Polynesians, the people in the Pacific. There could have been people who came to South America to look like that. No doubt, there could have been. They are not us because there's no such thing as a black race. See, when you say that and you say that Lucia was black, she could have been. You're right. Wow, she could have been. But guess what? Lucia's black ass has nothing to do with us.
I'm not talking about it.
There's no such thing as a black race, brother. There's no such thing as a black race.
I did not say it's a black race. I'm just saying that there's obviously melanated people.
But there's no such thing as so what? So what if there were?
It's not black.
What does that have to do with us?
Hold on, 2 seconds. I say there's a mixture, and I said there was a mixture.
What does that have to do with
2 seconds. 2 seconds. You said these people could have came out of South America. The Arawaks and the Kalingo people, they all come out of South America. I'm not sure about it. Hold on.
That have to do with us?
Hold on. Who is us? I don't know about the mainland in
Africans.
America.
Us Africans, nigga. Us Africans. Us who descend. Us
I'm
who
not fully.
You don't
predominantly
know about
descend
Caribbeans
from
either. You're
Africans.
speaking about your ancestry.
Yeah, you
You're not
talking
speaking
about some
about all
niggas that went
Caribbeans.
to some bullshit that
Well, as long
David
as
and
y'all not
Voltaire
trying to
book.
say
Hold
nothing
on,
I
about
hold
sit
on,
on
hold
that
on.
nigga. I sit on that
Yeah,
nigga
Y'all,
myself.
I think Narcon is just
see,
trying to talk. I think Narcon is
you're
just trying to talk, y'all. I think
Go
Narcon
you're
is
ahead,
all
just
bro.
trying to
moving
talk.
all over the place.
Nah,
Hey,
let
hold
nah,
on.
Chris talk.
Hold
Shut the
on,
fuck
real
up,
quick,
dog.
y'all. Hold on. Chill out. So look, he said Lucia was black, so we got to pin him
I
down
didn't say that.
on his. So what did you say then? Because I heard
I
somebody
said,
repeat that.
I said, what do you think about Lucia? And those
We
bones are
don't give a
from like
fuck.
10,000 years ago,
We don't
and they
give a
said that
fuck
those
about that.
bones
Nah,
were
chill, Cujo. Chill
were
out, Cujo.
Polynesian.
Say you said what? You say she would fit the Polynesian? You saying?
Well, that's what some of the scientists have said about that they look Polynesian. So this is what I was trying to link to and say, but look, there was a mixture of different looking type of people
Man, what the
No,
in
fuck
those
they got
hold
to
on,
areas.
do with your black ass?
Cujo, stop! Because listen,
All right, I got you. I'm
He
sorry.
just he's using the scientists. So now if he can't run away now, he's using the scientists, right? So he said the scientists say that they look whatever, but the same scientists also say that population basically got fizzed out through these other migrations that came in, and what gave us the Native Americans that we see today. So if he's going with the science, that's what the science says, and it says that
Yeah,
all
but
these that they're
Those
related.
South
Hold on.
Americans we see
Oh,
today
that's
are related to Louisiana.
inaccurate. Nah, no,
That
they're
is
not.
accurate.
Those people were brought here in the 19th century.
Right.
No, they weren't.
Well,
138,000.
Man, shut the
Stop
fuck up, man.
ignoring my
Yeah, shut
sources.
the
Black
fuck
Lives
up,
Matter. This
man.
shit is
It
garbage.
puts an
You
end to
don't have
your
a source.
lives.
No, it doesn't.
Puts an end to
Who the
your
fuck
lives.
lying to you? Why would somebody
You
lie to
lying.
you? Why would we lie to you? Why? What
It's not
advantage do
you.
we have to
You're
lie
not.
to you?
You are irrelevant to your source. So stop trying
Dude,
to
I would
indicate that you
absolutely
are your
you or
source.
anybody
Your
you
source.
know of.
You're
Anybody
European.
you don't know a person that can fuck with me.
Eurocentric liars are erasing
Eurocentric?
history of Chinese and Japanese
What does
they brought
Euro
here
mean?
in the
What
19th
does
century
Euro
that you
mean?
guys keep trying to say
What does
is
Euro
connected to
mean?
Lucia. It
What
means
does
your
Euro
brain.
mean? What
It
does
means your
Euro
brain.
mean?
Filipinos.
It means your
What
way
does
of
it
Filipinos.
thinking.
mean? What does
It
Euro
means the
mean?
way that you wake up and the way that you
What
go
does
to
it
sleep.
mean?
The
What does
type
it
of
mean?
food you eat and how your
What
proper
does it
manners
mean?
and believing the
What does it
scientists.
mean?
That's what it means.
What does it
Believing the
mean?
scientists means believing the
No,
pale
that's
face.
not
That's
what it
what it
means.
means.
Tell me what it means.
You're
Tell me what it
Eurocentric. You're
means.
germ centered.
They didn't
You're
refer
germ
to
centered.
themselves as paleface.
You're
They
German
didn't. That's some shit
centered.
you learned off TV. You learned that shit
You
off
No,
no,
television. The
don't
same way
no,
you
argue.
think
Don't
that
no.
argue
people
with
say
him,
You
Mando.
Cujo.
run it.
Make
You're
him
running.
prove it.
You're not a real
No,
person to
Cujo,
me,
make
bro.
him
Running
In
the
real
prove it.
point.
life, dude, I get my little brother to beat your
It
ass, bro. Cause
estimated
you just way too disrespectful, yo.
138,000
Pull up,
My little
Chinese
brother
Cujo,
men
will
pull
were
up
fuck
the
you
shipped
up,
to
yo.
article.
Latin
No,
America
Cujo,
and
don't argue with
Caribbean.
him.
Stop
Make him
saying
It
those
ain't no
show us.
goddamn
argument.
Chinese
It ain't no
people
argument.
have been there when they didn't get
Make
there
him show us.
until
They not
1840 to
Chinese.
No, no.
1875.
Hold
So
on.
She's not
1840.
Chinese.
End
She's
of
you got
not
to show us.
end
Chinese.
of discussion.
That lady not
1840.
Chinese though.
Make
Why are
him
you
show
saying
us.
That
Chinese?
lady is a
Oh,
Chinese. She's a Chinqua
No, she's
Ping.
nah,
not.
How she get there in
Chinese.
watch
1840,
She
this.
ain't
bro?
no Qingwan, whatever you say. She ain't no
1840?
Chinese. She's
That's
Native
Ling
American.
Ling. Nah,
You are
that's Ling
crazy,
That's
Ling.
dude.
Pocahontas. No, that's Pocahontas,
That's
boo.
Yeah, that's
that's
You got
that's
them
Pocahontas.
that's
mixed up.
that's Poker Orange Chicken.
Hey, not a
Mm-mm.
coincidence. Put my picture up one more time so they can see how these people look. This was 1837. The pictures in my avatar is
Man,
1837.
that ain't no
One of the oldest,
1837.
that's one of the oldest goddamn photographs in the United States. That's what it says when I go to the museum. And it says Chickahominy family, 1837, Charles City County, Virginia. And that's how they look.
I'm
So
not talking
that's
about
how
the
they
get.
look. That's how they look. No. We're from the United States. That's how they look. Okay?
All right.
That's what they say. And when I go to the museum, that's the picture I see. So what's up? They not niggas, yo. They not us.
And the original people of Jamaica on St. Lucia did not look like Shabba Ranks and
At
freaking
all.
Patra
At all.
At all. Hell to
At
the
all.
no.
They didn't
Hold
look
on,
like
let me sit up here.
Shinqua, Ping,
Hold on,
Ling,
let me
Ling,
sit
and
up
Chang
here.
Lang
No,
either.
excuse me,
They look like them niggas that we just put up. We put up with my family.
What I'm saying is that the original people of Jamaica and St. Lucia did not look like Michael Jordan and
No niggas. No
freaking
niggas. No
Monique
niggas.
They look like Monte
comedian.
Zuma.
We wasn't looking like we wasn't looking like
Zuma, actually. You don't even know.
that's not the original people of these islands. So Torek is up here saying because he might have a mixed background because everybody in Jamaica.
He don't.
No, listen. I've seen a picture. I've seen a picture that someone took a screenshot of Torek, and I will say he definitely doesn't. He looks like his haplogroups have been compromised a little bit.
Yeah, because he's been over there since 1940.
He look a little East African, if you ask me. He looks
I do too. Like when I was with Sudanese niggas, they thought that I was Sudanese. Sudanese niggas thought I was Sudanese. Fuck that. That niggas ain't nothing but some old mixed ass nigga. That's all he is. Fuck that.
Look,
I ain't gonna fucking get that shit, man. Fuck England, nigga. Fuck the UK. I ain't pretending that's something different, man. Fuck them.
Yo.
If they can't get down, nigga, fuck them.
Cujo, could you hear me?
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
You got it.
So Lotus been screaming, talking about my source. So let's see what Lotus is talking about. Remember, he gave us
Lotus is not a real person, yo.
We know, but we just gonna shut him down.
I'm the person on the airplane, with Karen. I'm not a real person.
So he can't say that. We didn't give him an opportunity. So Lotus, you were saying that these type of people right here. I'm showing here. You saying these people came in when?
They came in the 19th century.
They came in the 19th century. So
in the 1800s.
You saying 1800s, and that's because this source says so, right? So it says in
I have a lot of other sources and directly from people from China and the Philippines.
No, you don't. They don't exist.
Yes, I do.
Hold on.
In their language and writing.
No, Cujo, you letting him run away, man. This is simple.
All right, I'll shut up.
Real simple.
You got it.
They running away.
It's real simple.
138,000.
Oh yeah, bag with it.
This shit is real simple. He's saying these people came in the 1800s, right? And this is his source. And I don't want to hear about other sources because this is the one you showed. You gave this number 138,000. You saying so that 138,000 in 1840 gave us what we see as the Native Americans today, right?
Yep.
All right. So according to your source, it says this started in 1840. So we shouldn't see any of the Native Americans prior to 1840, right?
This is about Chinese people coming to America, who you call Native American.
Oh no, bro, it's simple. You said these type of people and those people that we call Native Americans didn't get here until 1840. That's what your source said.
That's right.
So according to your source, we shouldn't see them prior to that time, right?
Keep reading the source.
I'm asking you a simple question, brother. What are you scared to answer for?
I know.
No, I just told you those people are Chinese people. Rather they change their name to Native American, it doesn't matter.
You wouldn't see them. Before you wouldn't see them. Based off of what his source says, they wouldn't exist until then.
That's his point, right? That's what it sounds like to me, right?
Yeah, because there's no such thing as a Native American until the 20th century. So you can't interject that into the 19th century's writing.
So until 1900, that's what you're saying?
Yes, the 20th century, there was no such thing as a Native American.
Who's this lady?
No, that's bullshit.
That's a 20th century drawing. All those drawings like that are 20th century drawings.
No, it's not.
When we see niggas cutting out hearts on the
Can we just let him present it? Can we let him present the information?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not a coincidence. I'm sorry. I'm a mute. I'm sorry, because this nigga pissing me off. I'm sorry.
So this painting was created in 1838. This is 2 years before this 1840 theory that Lotus has come up with, right? So this is Osceola. Some people might know him. Top Cats. Osceola.
Yeah.
Top Cats actually claims lineage to this man. This is Top Cat's ancestor.
He's a liar.
Oh, we know he's lying. We know he's lying.
That is not what the person originally looked
But
like. You could I
hold
could do
on,
the same thing with Pico Pio and crush your whole dreams.
no.
Everybody that they painted is an
Hey, shut the fuck up and let them
iconical
finish,
thing.
dog.
So look,
Shut
this
the
No,
fuck up and let
this
them
let
finish.
Lotus
hold
not
on.
a coincidence go back to back to
Fake
together.
ass drawings,
Let them
bro.
So
debate
look,
each other. Everybody else.
Get the fake ass drawings out
I
of here,
mean,
bro.
no, there's nothing to really debate. His source said 1840 they got here, so we shouldn't see anything before
They did
that.
the same thing with Pico Pio. Pull it up.
No, we're not talking about Pico Pio. We're talking about Osceola and the painting that George Gatlin made when he was locked up. So this don't look like this Aboriginal shit y'all trying to push. And you said they wouldn't be here according to your source. So how is he here? He lived his whole life here. And you said in 1840 they got here. He died in 1838. So you're not making any sense.
Well, I object to the drawing. That drawing is subject to Espanol influence.
Espanol, no, it was created by George Gatlin. It was created by George Gatlin.
Subject to mestizo influence.
Yeah, who? I mean, why? Why?
On what
Why?
grounds?
Why
What
would
grounds are you
somebody be trying to
objecting?
hide that shit back then? Why? So you acting like they knew that black people was gonna be free one
Big
day
ups,
and we could be
California.
having a conversation. California is goddamn patisserie. That's how you say it when it's like disrespect.
Look,
California
hold
late
on.
in the game,
Listen,
dog. Ain't
he
nobody gonna
said,
sit around and
hold
tell
on,
you this
Cujo,
shit.
look,
Y'all
Cujo,
niggas from Mississippi.
Cujo. He said it looked like got Spanish influence. This man was born in Pennsylvania. The artist, George Catlin. What Spanish influence are you talking about?
Yeah, come on, man. You can't win this argument, brother. It's no argument. There's no argument. You're not saying a thing because
Is
there's
he
no
still there?
argument.
Why he got quiet?
Because he doesn't have anything to
He's still
say, and
there.
he's silly. He doesn't have anything to say because there's nothing to say.
Well, what's going on? I'm trying to. Okay, so that's
I'm
a
getting my
drawing of
shot
what?
on, so I can't
Yeah,
bop
you know,
y'all
it's
my bop
nothing for him to say, Sad.
It's a drawing of a Native American. That lady.
Oh yeah, this one. Nah, it's a man.
Man,
It's an
who
Osceola.
It's
gives
a
a
man.
fuck?
Yeah.
Osceola was
Well,
not no
dang,
nigga.
he look like a woman.
No, Cujo, you're missing the point.
He got a
This
necklace
painting.
on.
No,
Yeah.
I
The
got
point
you.
is by him showing me this
So
drawing that is what's it called?
it
Allegedly from
shouldn't
the time
exist. It
that it
shouldn't
predates
exist.
that time.
So, I
It,
mean,
That's
what
like saying
One
motivation?
moment, y'all want to show pictures of supposedly black native people, and it's
Yeah,
relevant,
but
right?
there's
It's a
no such thing
painting,
as a
but now you're
supposedly.
showing
That
a
would be an
painting, and now
accurate
this painting. If
first
hold on, excuse me,
it's wrong.
let me finish my point. Sometimes I've seen there be painting of these supposed like black Indian people, and like the other day, what's his name, A Power or whatever, had
And he's
some
not a
white
real
men
person.
some white men holding up a black woman, right? And he was showing, oh yeah, why would a white man do this if it's not the truth, right? But now that not a coincidence is showing a pale
Big up, not
skinned
a coincidence.
Native American person, now we're gonna discount a painting. So 1 minute the painting is good, but now the painting is bad. Like make up
Hey,
which
look,
one
and
is
then,
it?
look, on some real shit, big up Osceola. I got a lot of stuff. I remember reading about the Seminole Indians when I was in the 8th grade. I read about them subsequently quite a few times since then. Big up to Osceola. I love Osceola. I love his spirit. I can respect his spirit. But he wasn't us. He wasn't. He wasn't. He fought on behalf of us. Yes, he did. He did. So big up to him. You know what I'm saying? We can't pretend that this nigga was just a black person. You know, it's just some bullshit, man. We just want to be something to white people because white people in the lethargy within which we live in, white people kind of sort of respect Native Americans. They don't respect Africans. They don't. They don't respect Africans. They still don't. To this day, they don't respect Africans. But we can draw. That's why our ancestors like went to the. I mean, our very recent ancestors. They identified with the Native Americans. Like I'm from Virginia. Most people in Virginia like the Washington Redskins because they were adverse to the Dallas Cowboys. Like straight up. That's it. And we identified with it. I mean, it is what it is, man. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that somebody had the power to lie to me about how Osceola looked. That nigga was not no nigga. He was not one of us. And fuck you if you want so. For real. Big
Yeah,
up, man. Big up
I just
Bikini,
wanted to
nigga.
say,
Big up.
big up to everybody, and yeah, it's nice hearing from you,
Nah, big up
melanated, and
Virginia, nigga. Let him know.
I'm sorry if I offended you in the past and things like that. I don't
No,
expect
you're
you.
offending me now when you say that your
Hold
ass
on,
is not a descendant.
Melanated. I said.
And the fuck is melanated? Fuck that melanated. That shit gay as a bitch, dog. None of I want to hear that bullshit.
Cujo,
Alright,
stop.
Cujo going in, yo.
He's talking to a panelist. Her name is Melanated Goddess, so he's just saying melanated. Chill out, Cujo.
Okay, my bad. I apologize. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, melanated goddess. I apologize. You right, not a question. I'm
You
sorry.
good, Cujo. You good.
Because
You
I don't
good.
like that shit. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I
I mean,
apologize.
I clearly don't like it either. As soon as I heard Torg's voice, I just felt like, I definitely remember a lot of those conversations we've had from hangouts, and then onto panels where, he would, all that Hamite
Yeah,
business,
is that nigga on
you
fucking Clubhouse or something? I think I heard his
know,
fucking voice before too.
No,
yeah,
not on
like you
Clubhouse.
just,
You know?
he just
It's an ilka
does
y'all
not
nigga.
has a disdain for people who acknowledge their Africanness, who are African spiritualists, who are Pan Africanists, anyone who, what I'm saying, like represents or acknowledges Africa in general. So like,
Yeah, so fuck you for that, dude. Fuck you.
I'm
Fuck you for
saying,
that for talking about our people, nigga. Fuck you.
I
Straight up. Put it
actually
out
love
there, nigga.
Africa. To
No,
be
you
honest,
don't.
I
No,
actually
you
you
don't.
love Africa now.
No, you
to
don't.
be honest.
No,
You
you don't.
changed.
Nigga, get the
Now
fuck
you've
out of here,
changed.
nigga.
No, but it's just like melanated said. I don't look West
Melanated.
African.
Oh, okay. Well.
I do have West African blood, but I don't look West African. It's like me
How the
trying to be.
fuck do you know
Hold
that?
on,
How do
hold
West
on.
Africans
He
look?
doesn't. He doesn't. I'm telling you,
Thank you.
he looks like a person that you would see their mixed race. So like I
Okay.
said, for him specifically, he probably got like
So
20%
could he
something. You know
bend
what I'm
in
saying? He might
with the
got like
Fulani
that.
people? Could he bend in with the Fulani
Yeah,
people?
he
He could
he
look
could
like a
blend in.
Fulani.
He
He
could
could look
look
like
because
a nigga from
he got
Sudan.
that big forehead like how
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have in East
Right,
Africa,
right,
like
right.
that.
So no, no.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, the problem is we look at African as if it's one distinct phenotype, when in reality,
No, he could
Africa will
look
have the
Fulani.
most. Yeah, yeah. Yo,
I
and
look
Fulani
Fulani.
are African.
Yes.
The Ethiopians are
You look
African.
Fulani.
The Habesha are
I look
African.
Fulani.
No,
Fulani
you might not,
people,
but you
yes.
don't look like a fucking Congoid. See, the thing is, we look at like it's so fucked up. We look at this shit from such a European standpoint that when we look at an Arab, when we look at an Ethiopian, we could say they mixed with Arab. When we look at an Arab, we don't look at them like they mixed with niggas. We don't,
Yeah,
and
you
that's
don't
what they
look like a
are. They're mixed with niggas. They mixed with niggas. They mix with black people. We don't look at Arabs like that though. But we look
because
at
it's so small
Somali
amount.
people.
Hold on,
But
hold on,
look, the
hold on,
thing
hold on,
is,
hold on.
we are the
Hold on,
majority.
Cujo.
We're the
Hold on,
majority.
Cujo.
We're the majority.
I know, Cujo. I'm gonna say this. Do you look like you can blend in with Dominicans or Cubans or Puerto Ricans?
Well,
Yes.
fuck them too.
Some of them I would say, yeah.
Okay,
Man, you can walk in Virginia with nobody
you
care.
said you were from you said you were Venezuelan, right? Is it Afro
My
Venezuelan
great
or
grandmother.
Venezuelan?
more?
Hell.
Your great grandmother was Venezuelan. Man, that's far
To be
back, bro.
honest, I'll be
Come on.
honest with you. Yeah, the best way I
And
could describe
Venezuela not a real place. Don't nobody give
the
a
best
fuck
way
about
the
that
best
shit.
way I know it's a bit derogative, but the best way I could describe my grandma and her family's type of features, they don't look specifically Mexican, but they got like
Okay,
that
so
short
you could have some indigenous DNA from your great grandmother. That don't mean it's gonna be a whole bunch like the way that you may be trying to claim.
Yeah, you
Maybe
sound
it's
like a
like
feel
fucking
you.
5%
coolie.
or
You
something.
sound
Right.
like a
I
fucking
agree.
coolie. You sound like an
I
old
feel
coolie
you.
ass
Oh
nigga. You
damn.
sound like some old
Cujo,
coolie.
you
I ain't
know
never
that's an
seen you before.
offensive term, Cujo.
I don't give a
Uh,
fuck. I don't give a
to to
fuck.
to be honest,
Cujo, that's messed up.
to be honest, I do have on my Jamaica side, but I'm talking about my grandmother that is from St. Lucia. but my point is that I respected. I had to learn to respect every indigenous culture,
No,
so I
just
can
go take a
appreciate mine.
DNA test, bro.
And
Go find out what
what
you
I've
got.
learned, what
But
I've
why you
learned,
saying
what I've
No,
indigenous
learned,
he
culture?
needs to take
Like,
so he can know.
what I've learned.
You keep
You
what
saying
about
no.
the
motherfuckers.
other
No,
cultures?
this nigga
Hold
needs to
on,
tell
Why
you
you
hold
more.
can't
on,
respect those?
hold on, please. You can even have white and Chinese people in an African tribe.
No.
Huh?
Here we go. See,
Nah,
see how we do?
bro.
This is the shit that Torah does. This is the shit that Torah does. So
Nigga, that's gay.
Torah,
That shit
we're
ain't
not
gonna run
talking
over here,
about who
nigga.
could join an African tribe. We're
Yeah,
talking about
that
the
shit
fact that
gay,
your
nigga.
ancestors, right, were
Yeah, that
probably
shit gay.
Fulani and Wolof and
I mean,
Akan, right? And they
you
were
can look at either
they
way.
right,
Nigga,
probably.
you a
So then
nigga.
you need
Fuck you.
you need to speak, you need to acknowledge that your ancestors that happened to them, instead of you want to focus on your eighth great grandparent out of 16, or one out of freaking 36, right? That they were indigenous to freaking St. Lucia, right? And you want
And
to
the
say,
rest
see,
of
I'm
them from West
native.
Africa.
Cut that shit out. Cut that
Yeah,
shit out.
fuck up.
When 5
The
generations
point
from
is,
now, they
That
were
shit
damn
gay, bro.
Africans.
yeah,
That
but the
shit
point
gay
is,
as a
when I
bitch.
look at my grandmother's family, they all have that type of they're short, they got like
So
fat
what?
hands and certain
So
things
what?
like that, and they're very brown skinned, but
No,
their hair is not.
you want to be an
Hold
exotical.
on,
He wants to be an
hold
exotic
on.
Negro.
I
That's what he's
don't
trying
want
to
to
be.
be.
He's trying to be
Listen.
like
I
a
don't.
Dominican. Or he said,
I
I'm
don't want
not
to
black,
be
I'm
exotic.
Dominican. He's trying to be that kind
I'm
of nigga. That's what he's
brother,
trying to be.
please,
Yeah, fuck that.
brother,
That shit
please.
gay. We
No,
ain't
I
rolling
don't
with
want.
you.
All I want to do is embrace my culture and my
He said,
dominant culture.
my great
My
great
dominant
grandmother,
culture.
she is East
Hold
Indian,
on.
and my grandmother came, and my grandfather on my dad's mama side, they was from Spain, and then you also know that I had some
Yeah, but
Cherokee
you're just saying a
somewhere
lot of
with
stuff,
some
brother.
Taino, and I had all this shit in mixing me, and to me, I'm a special nigga. That's what I'm special, and that's
Yeah,
all you
but
trying to be, bro.
do
Yeah,
you know
pretty
what the
Trying to be
much.
an
motto is
exotic.
in Jamaica? Do you know what the motto is in Jamaica? One out of many people. So they know that there's a lot of mixture in people
Yeah, the
in
same
the
thing.
There's not that
Caribbean.
much. There's not that much, because you know what?
It's
Wait a
not
You
that
can
minute.
much
say
Wait a
all
minute.
that.
variation.
You can
E
say all that
pluribus
stuff there,
unum
but when
means
they
the
do the
same thing.
DNA of people in
E pluribus
Jamaica,
unum.
that DNA is
Look,
very highly
wait
concentrated
a minute.
among
On
the
your
people of
dollar bill,
Nigeria and people in present day Ghana. Cut it
on
out.
your dollar,
You
on
can't.
your dollar
But
bill.
Don't
Wait a
call me
minute.
a
Hey,
freaking
Cuzzo.
model.
No, Cuzzo.
my
Wait a
point
minute. Let me
is
talk.
though.
Wait a minute.
My
No, no,
point
no, no,
is
no, no,
though.
no, 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 no.
No, but you're not just
Nah,
making
nah,
statements. You're
nah,
not
nah,
making
nah.
no facts.
E pluribus unum means one out of many. You know what I'm saying? And that's on the dollar bill right now.
In
That's what
Jamaica.
E pluribus unum. No,
When they do the
in the
DNA
United
people in
States.
Jamaica, and
Get
they're
your
freaking
mind.
like
Get your mind right.
95% sub-Saharan African.
Jamaica is
What's the many?
secondary.
What's the many? Torek? Many tribes, many ethnic groups on the continent of Africa. Yes, many ethnic groups, but don't act like in a bunch of Jamaicans is like 50% sub-Saharan African. Get the frig out of here.
Yeah, but my
Frig
point
out of
is,
here, bruh.
yeah, but my point is, we're going by numbers in today's term. Our grandparents
I'm
went by.
saying in today's
Hold on,
term, where do the
2 seconds,
ethnic groups of the
please.
people trace back to? Don't change what I'm
2
saying to what you're
seconds.
saying.
Yeah, but 2 seconds. I'm saying we go by numbers today. Our grandparents went by who their grandparents is. Some of their grandparents could have been Scottish. Some of them could be Irish. We never knew.
No. It's not that arbitrary, bro.
Hold on. 2
It's not
seconds.
that
2 seconds.
arbitrary because it
2
wasn't like
seconds.
Irish people here
2
forever.
fucking seconds, man.
No.
We
You're not gonna get 2 fucking seconds,
all of these
man.
African names, like
You're
Ghana,
not.
Nigeria, all these Ghana Nigerians, they never exist at the time. It was called the Gold Coast or the
No, it was called
Negroes
that
and
by
things like that.
That's
Europeans.
why I
It
said
was called
present
that by
day.
Europeans.
That's why I'm saying
It was called
present
that by
day. But
Europeans.
So
if the
It was
people
called that
are
by
saying
Europeans.
present day, but
So
the
what?
people are still there, then what?
This
People
is
are there
why.
now. Now what?
This is why we call this say African basically, because or we can either
But
go to the indigenous tribe
no,
like
no, no. But you
Ashanti.
can say that.
Hold
But
on,
no,
please.
listen.
Let
You
me just
are
flow and I'll let
you
you flow.
cannot use science
Let's have a
1 minute and then
conversation.
discount the science another minute. You can't do that,
Let's have a
Torek. I'm gonna
conversation.
hold you
Let's
to
have a
your same
conversation though.
standard.
Hey,
So stay on
Melanie, I
standard.
need to know
Yeah,
your
but I'm
real
trying to
name,
have a
Hold on.
Melanie.
Let
let me
and it's not
explain
getting
something
nowhere.
real quick.
Let me play something.
Let me play something real quick. It's gonna be real quick. I just want everybody to be quiet for a second. Hold on, Cujo. Let me play something real quick because I think that this dude needs to hear this.
Hold
on, chill.
So you're gay for los africanos?
I mean, all Garifuna is descended from Africa, just like all black people.
Thank you.
Garifuna African, just like all black people. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, nobody want to hear that shit.
What
Y'all niggas, hey look, y'all niggas not gonna come on this bitch and act like y'all know something more than us.
What language do they speak?
Y'all not gonna do that to us.
It's an African. It's a Creole African dialect.
Fuck you.
It's an African Creole dialect.
The guy language, Afro-Indigenous language, bro.
What language?
They speak an
language are the
Afro-Indigenous language.
They speak an Afro-Indigenous language. He's answering you, Torrent. Stop repeating the question.
You understand? You know that, right? Like, bro, I have the book. I have
the dictionary in front of me.
I do too. Hey, not a coincidence. Haven't I shown you the Garifuna dictionary before? And I've shown it to you that I actually own it, right? I have the whole fucking language book, bro. I got the whole.
I have the language book. I got the Taino one. I got the Kalinaga one.
I know where you got it from, bro.
From Ruben something. His name is Ruben something.
Chill.
Southern California, bro. Right out in California.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay, I know that. I know them people over there.
Now let Rob talk.
Yo, Rob Bourne, what's good, bro?
Hey, Rob Bourne here.
Yeah.
What up, man? Yesterday,
ain't
nothing, man. Yesterday's price is not today's price. I'm on nigga to $10,000 or more, nigga. Yesterday's price is not today's
let them know,
price.
nigga.
So, Rob Bourne, what's going on with that, man? That shit is basically done, or what?
Nigga, that shit been done. I was gonna go live, I just didn't do it. I just ain't feel like doing it yet, but I'm gonna do it.
Hey,
it's a punk fake Aboriginal debate.
Hey, dude. Hey, Rob. You remember like years ago when niggas first wanted them, it turned into the same thing. They talked the bullshit like they wanted to do something, and then when it came down to it, ain't nobody seen that. Them niggas ain't ready, son. Them niggas know, man. You can rip them niggas up, bro. Like nigga, I look.
So tell me this: what tribe are you? What tribe are you? What tribe are you?
You need to be quiet, dog. You need to be quiet.
Empty barrels make the most noise. What tribe are you? Empty barrels make the most noise. What tribe are you?
We're not one tribe, bro.
What tribe are you? Why don't you initiate? Why don't you take yourself to Africa and initiate to a tribe then empty barrel?
Because I descend from slaves. I descend from people who were enslaved on the west coast of Africa.
Exactly.
And so primarily in Maryland.
We got a British
Exactly.
That's where I descend from. Nigga, shut
yo,
the
one
fuck
mic,
up.
yo.
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
Hold on.
You're American. You're Black
Stop that
American.
shit. Wait a minute.
You're a Black American.
Hey, not a coincidence. Let me have this for a second. Let me have it for a second.
All right.
You people.
Everybody, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Cool. Q Butter, what's good, man?
Yo, is it possible? Is it possible we can just have a convo with us Pan Africans without the brother real quick? You know, no offense to Turok, but
no, give thanks though. I'm gonna go anyway, and I just wanted to say, nice to talk to you, Melanated, and I'm sorry if I caused you any discomfort in the past.
No, you called my
no, me, empty barrel boy, empty barrel man.
Let him go, man.
No, empty barrel, nigga. You don't know about
You're making the most noise, empty barrel.
Can I just respond? Can I respond to his apology?
Hold on, let me just say what I'm saying. Hold on, I gotta go. Yeah. I'm not saying for you to forgive me or whatnot, but I'll just say, you know what? It's a new 23 now. I'm going into 24, and obviously, things move on in it basically. Like, and I'm not into the drama. I'm not into the arguments and things like that. So I'm sorry for the past and certain things like that. And hopefully, you are.
I think
good.
that's admirable of you. You know, and I really hope that, you know, if you're still going to be circulating in some of these platforms, that you don't come here with a closed mind, because these brothers are going to have questions and they're going to challenge you and they're going to educate you on things that you might not have researched because yes, you took the time to learn this Garifuna language and X, Y, and Z. So when they start asking you, what about the language? Boom, Tori got an answer for that. He knows certain words that he knows to the food. Okay,
Sorry,
but
girl.
still,
You're
these
an
brothers.
adult out here. Fuck them.
Hold on, brother. Listen, I'm just trying to talk to Tori and say these brothers here, they're not gonna fall for your like I'm pseudo Caribbean Aboriginal.
Yeah,
they don't because they know they already got that. So if you want to come here to learn and maybe leave that bullshit alone, but you think you coming here to catch a W, that's not really gonna happen for you, Tori. And
sis, let me say this real quick. Nah, it ain't just the brothers. It's the sisters. It's no. Wait a minute, now, Quincy. Real quick. It's the sisters. It's her.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off.
What is this,
Cujo? Just chill out. Cujo, relax, man. Yo, Turok, I appreciate you pulling up.
Yeah,
hope
and
you pull up again. We can finish the conversations, man.
yeah, and I give thanks, and I'm not coming to win anything. Like maybe in the past I had a different ideology, and I could see. Not to say you was in the same position.
Hey, Truck, no, Truck, hey, Truck, come back.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to do anything.
Everybody, mute up, y'all. Everybody, mute up. Stop, yo. This taking too long. All right, Turok, peace. We're gonna talk.
Yeah, like yeah. I just want to say give thanks to everyone, and I'm not here to cause any drama. I don't clip things. I don't make videos. I'm just here to talk to people. I've never met none of you brothers before. I've seen the link in the community chat.
No, I just can't just come back, bro. That's it.
Now you
Come
can
back.
meet me, nigga. You can meet me in Richmond,
stop,
nigga.
man.
Well, give thanks though. I respect all your brothers and things like that. And I'm not trying to change your mind on anything and anything like that. So give thanks.
Later, bro. We'll touch you later.
Big up.
All right.
All right. Good night.
All right. So, Q Butter, what you had on your mind, man?
Yeah, nah. So I've been talking to brothers. I saw Rob. I was talking to Rob. I really would like for us Pan Africans and Black nationalists to really coordinate a little bit differently. Y'all know I fuck with Michi hard, so Michi is opening up her platform for us to take the conversation over there, and we can completely offset the way the conscious community has been set up. And I really think we should, when I employ this. So I've been talking to Psycho, telling you, Ja, Rabon, like we could do debates if we want to set up a debate. If you want to do a lecture, like she's with we taking over Black YouTube and taking over the conscious community and really leveling up the conversation. Like forget all this immature shit. Like there's enough of us who are actually doing shit where we can take the conversation to a whole nother level.
Hey, respect you, brother. Respect, nigga. This Cujo, nigga. Respect. We didn't have our goddamn run in, but I respect you. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
nigga
did
had that
anybody
Hennessy
see?
tonight, bro.
Nah, nigga, I ain't drinking no Hennessy. I'm drinking Patron, nigga. Fuck with me,
oh,
nigga.
Man.
Why you talking to me? Why gotta be about me drinking though?
Hold on. Cujo, hold on. I don't
Patron, nigga. But no. I just let me say something real quick. Real quick. I just want to see. Did anybody see what that nigga Deion Sanders did today with Colorado, nigga? Big up to them niggas. Big up. Hey, look, they beat
hold on, brother.
Colorado was 1-11 last year.
Hold on, brother.
Cujo, stop. We're trying to do something right
I'm
now.
I'm done.
So, he brought up a good idea, and I'm definitely with that. We can coordinate, do some things, bring some lectures, bring some awareness to this topic. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Hell yeah, I'm with that.
Not even just the awareness, but reorganizing the way the community is organized through the platforms. Like, I got no issue with Sinetta. I just know the community only pretty much has Sinetta in a certain way. And then, like,
we need options.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And like the other biggest name in the platforms is like Black Magic. Then everybody else is like in the hundreds, maybe 70s, 200, 250s once in a while. Like Michi can pull in 1,500 on a bad night. If she puts everybody's name in the title, she'll have 3,000 to 5,000 people watching in a heartbeat. They're not used to seeing our style of like debating, but now that she's been on my platform a lot more, she's like, nah, like she's open to like, let's introduce that to them. We're like, no, source up. Like, let's get that whole community used to sourcing up, bringing out sources, bringing out information, and cleaning up the BS. You know what I mean? Because if you look like Sanetta's looking at, like, from a business standpoint, what's his name? Dane Calloway, like, yo, look how many subscribers he got, look how much people he got. So, and then our side is like the Pan-Africans who get a buzz, they start acting funny. And the dudes who got a, and then the regular blacks who got a buzz, they start acting funny. Michi not like that. She like, yo, let's push the movement. You know what I mean? Her whole shit is the black agenda. So I was just on the phone for like an hour. I was just talking to Psycho. He in the chat. So I'm like, I told Rob, when I was supposed to call you yesterday. That's my fault, son. That's my fault, bro. I was supposed to call you yesterday or today. But I'm not gonna fuck up again. Because Rob and I, we about to start filming some videos with history for real. And anybody in the city that's willing to do like mini documentaries, I got a crazy camera set up. Don't need your bread. We just need consistency. You on camera, me on camera, and us telling our story. And we could do that in the city and make quality content. So that's what I'm really bringing to the platform. That's why when you said you had a small channel, like, nah, you don't got a small channel. You just don't have enough people that know about you yet. We got to look at it like that. Like,
yeah, I mean it. Yeah, you're right. But I meant as far as in comparison to his subscribers. I was just talking about subscriber base.
I feel you, but that we still got, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't nothing but
right. But that showed me with the things that went on, that showed me that my reach is bigger than what I thought it was. Definitely.
Yeah, because he got loyal subscribers, like people that like really fuck with his content.
Yep. Like, yo, Rob Bourne, son, we go over there. That's a whole different, whole different perspective over there, bro.
Hey, bro. Yesterday's price is not today's price. I'm charging 10,000 for debates, 15,000 for lectures. It's all business, baby. Don't talk to me about Black Power, man. You got that money? Let's talk let's talk about Dane bitch ass. Hold on, we gotta talk about.
But
this
you know what?
bitch.
But let me throw this what other monkey wrench in the conversation though, right? So she called out Earn Your Leisure, and she was saying like she needs.
That's that white girl.
Now Earn Your Leisure is the black platform that talks about finances.
Okay.
Yeah, they do the stocks.
I mixed her up with that white girl, bro. I saw her on the platform,
but they're making pseudos richer right now. Some of the top pseudos in the community they slipped into their platform underneath financial literacy and spirituality.
Yeah, I always wonder how 19 Keys got up over there, man.
Bro, you ain't going to defeat the Shaka princesses, nigga. That's not happening. We can't win, son.
Well, she called them out in a very similar way. People were calling out Sanetta over Dane Calloway. Is very similar in the conversation, but her conversation got Teddy Riley, got football players involved in it. It got, media involved in it. This conversation has just like this section of YouTube. So like, I really like want to bring it to us because we have the ability right now. Like, yo, let's go after the audience. Let's really organize and like kick the community's ass with the bullshit. Like they working together and we're not working together. And we have enough of us all over the fucking country in UK, Caribbean. There's no reason why we can't. We would be considered stupid if we can't, figure out how to work together right now with all these resources.
Bars, brother. Hey,
I'm
man.
with that. I'm definitely with
I'm
it.
just all about the info, bro. As long as it's somebody got some shit I never heard, I'm cool with it, man. I just heard the little clip because I'll be catching shit a little late. I heard the nigga Dane tell what's his name, Matt Forever nigga. I'm not gonna debate on Side Nutter until I find out what happens to Polite. Because once he goes down, and then the whole side nigga, he already pled guilty, you bitch ass nigga. Why are you saying that, nigga?
Yeah, he said if he goes to jail, he's like, if he goes to jail, I'm not debating. Yeah.
Nigga, he already pled guilty and he go to jail already. Nigga, we all know that. Nigga, ain't nobody stupid, nigga.
He's scared.
You can't make this shit up, bro. I'm calling this shit the pump fake Aboriginal debate, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bro, like, you can't make this shit up, bro. You look on our channel and our brother Jehudi channel because we know this bitch nigga be trying to stop niggas from doing this shit. So we'll put this over there. We got this nigga face plastered all over our shit for like 5-6 years, bro. That nigga ain't never flag a nigga. He couldn't. Now it's a problem.
Niggas is bozos,
Yeah, it's
bro.
crazy. Yo, Q Butter, I'll put my email in the back. Hit me up. I'll send you my number.
Man, so you can't make this shit up. Bottom kid covering boxing. When we doing this shit, this nigga's covering boxing, talking about African history. That nigga deleted all them fucking videos. He think he fucking slick, bro.
That Sankofa tribe video, he deleted that.
Yeah,
But
that bitch.
I still got him. I got him though. I got the video.
These niggas is scam gods, bro. But yeah, man, we got to get the information out to the people. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of history going on, a lot of shit happening in Africa, West Africa right now, and that shit, I don't know, the way it looked like it's going down over there. What's that? They got the youngest president in Africa now, 35 years old, bro. That dude made a speech. He said, yo, I don't understand how we have all the resources in the world and we are the poorest continent on the planet. This stops today. I said, oh shit. This sound different. This sound like some this shit sound different. And then on
But you want to talk about that tonight? Like bro, we I'm telling you, we can go live right now on Michi's platform and have 1,000 people watching and completely switch. Like we could do that right now.
Do it.
I'm trying to organize. So I'm trying to we're trying to organize the conversation.
You
know what I mean? Like,
hey,
put the link in
Rob
this
on.
chat here.
Hey, Rob
Yo.
on. Hey,
Yo.
like straight up, Chad. Like you know this shit. Like we was going into this shit like 3-4 years ago, and we was going at it like back then, and it wasn't popular. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Get them. Get them at all times, man. I can't let that shit breathe, bro. When they come around me and we want to be like, I'm not trying to be your friend. Like, I'm not trying to beef with you. If you want some, nigga, I'm from Richmond, nigga. I'm about that life. If it's like you want to beef, I don't want to beef. I don't have no problem. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like we got some equal argument. We don't have an equal argument, nigga. You're a fucking African. It's that simple. Fuck you.
But we gotta start playing. We gotta fight fire with fire. We not uploading enough on Instagram. We not uploading enough on TikTok. You see what I'm saying?
I agree
We're
with
not
that.
chopping up our videos, and they're working together.
Nah,
If
them
you look at it-
niggas got TikTok. Nah, they not working together. It's just different people doing it.
Yeah, but
no. When I say working together, when I say working together, I mean you got.
Yeah, you're right.
Like if you look at the biggest name, like the way Sonetta sets it up, would be Jabari. Jabari don't come onto YouTube and have a platform that's big like that. He has a name, but he don't have a platform that's big like that. Dane Calloway has his own platform and he's big, and he's rocking with the dudes that's coming up. So they look like they working together from Top Cat.
Yeah, but they're not though. They're not. They don't have nothing that's the same. Ain't none of them niggas talking the same shit. None of them niggas bringing it. But it looks like it is. It looks like it is when we look. You know, when you going against it. But they're all over the place, bro. You know that shit, nigga. We done had
I
too
would say
many
we're more all
conversations.
over the place.
Nah, we all over. No, we're more all over the place when we contradict it. Cause we don't have a point either. I agree. But the bottom line is they don't have a timeline. Like that's all I asked them for. If you remember that back in the day, I'd be like, yo, give me a timeline. Tell me when it happened. You know what I'm saying? So I can actually go against it. Tell me when it happened. Tell me what happened. They can't. Because they don't have a timeline. It's just a bunch of goddamn shit where they want to make themselves feel good about it, bro. No, fuck them, yo. Fuck them. I'm not gonna recognize them as legitimate at all. I'm not. There's no such thing as an Aboriginal to me. There's just Aboriginal claimants, and we need to recognize them as such. They're not Aboriginal. We don't have some equity between our group and their group. No, no. These people are claiming something that's not real, and we shouldn't recognize it like it is real. It's not real. It's not. Fuck them. Fuck them. They disrespecting our ancestors. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. And anybody can bring it to me. And I can do it off the top. Let's go. Let's go. Off the top, nigga. I don't need a book. I don't need a fucking Google. I don't need Wikipedia. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. I've been doing this shit my whole life. Fuck them niggas, man. I be goddamn if I'm sitting around and act like it's some fucking equity between our arguments. Like, well, you say this and I say that. No, you're not saying nothing. You're lying. You're telling me something you believe. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck everything they talking about, nigga. Fuck everything they talking about, nigga. We from motherfucking Maryland, Virginia, North, South Carolina, fucking Northern Georgia, goddamn Georgia, goddamn Tennessee, Kentucky, goddamn Arkansas, goddamn Mississippi,
Hold on,
goddamn
Cujo.
Alabama.
Cujo.
That's where we
Cujo.
from. Florida, Texas. That's where we from.
Cujo,
That's
hold on.
us.
We got somebody just pulled up. A1, what you doing over here, man? You done crossed the gun line, man. What you doing over here?
You're mute.
A1. I guess he'll come
Hey,
back.
my bad, Jolanda. I ain't mean no harm, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I respect you. You know that.
I think he came to answer your question, Knock,
I said I'm
about
from
the names of
Baltimore.
the people who were taken,
Yeah.
the names of the tribes that were taken from America and taken to Africa. Wasn't that your
Man,
question to him?
that's minor. That's
I might
minor.
have got it confused.
That's
If that
minor.
was
It
your
did
question.
happen. He's right. It did happen, but it's minor. We can't talk about a few hundred or a few thousand people going to West Africa like it's going to disrupt the African genotype. It was nothing. You could throw anybody in Africa right now, and it wouldn't even affect the genotype in Africa. That's how fucking powerful their genotype is.
Hold on. Yo, Q Butter. Hold on.
Q Butter still here. Big up Q Butter.
I think he's
Big
still
up
here.
Cali.
Lucky popped back up. What's good,
My
Lucky? Oh,
nigga.
Juju, go ahead. You
Cali,
gotta
my
say
nigga, you said.
I
go
just
ahead.
wanted. I don't know how to address.
Jolanda, my nigga.
Hold on, Cujo. Go ahead, Juju.
I don't know how to address the situation. Cujo, I love you like two flat tires and quicksand.
I feel you. Thank you.
I want you to take a time out for a minute, though,
I will not. But I'll be quiet while you talk.
or drink some water, please.
Yeah, I got water. Of course. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Another thing I wanted to say, it doesn't matter about whether it's a lie or truth. You already know what I'm going to say. Organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. And that's facts. So what Q Butter is bringing to the table, and that's why I hopped back on the panel, is exactly what I was aiming for, except for I don't have the context that he has. But I hope Q Butter is listening. I think we'll be more strategic and wiser if we were to plan certain things off air. The element of surprise can always be powerful. And I just don't feel like everyone listening needs to know how we're going to moving forward. That's just how I feel about it.
And I feel you. And I'm sorry if I offended you.
No. It's not about me. It's about not a coincidence. It's
no.
about the others listening and what kind of image that we're bringing to the table. That's
Yeah,
all I
but
have
we
to say
can't
about that.
goddamn, well, I think, in my opinion, I think that we can't like give these motherfuckers some goddamn credit.
Gotta
Because they
stop
don't deserve
cursing,
it.
though,
They
Cujo.
don't
That's
deserve it.
but I don't
They
want
don't
you.
deserve the credit.
I
Hold on,
don't
real
want
quick.
you
My bad. I
cursing.
don't mean to interrupt y'all. Real quick, I just gotta shout this out. Yo, shout out to Ogun for the super chat. He the
Big up.
first one to support today. He hit that super chat. Appreciate that,
Oh,
bro.
I didn't even realize you had a super chat going on. That's what's up.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not. I mean, I feel
I'm
you.
not
I mean, I
asking
know,
you
but I'm
to
gonna tell you
shut
something. I'm gonna
up.
tell you something that nobody, that like not no Q Butter or nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Look, not no Unk either. Nobody. Garfield, all them niggas that y'all like, can't none of them, nobody, fuck with me on this goddamn
That's
history, yo.
not what I came here for. That's
Nobody.
not the base of
That's
my
Nobody.
position.
Nobody can. No, and I'm not trying to do it to
Well, can you
win.
let me
I'm not
finish?
trying
I
to win.
wasn't
I'm not.
finished.
It's not about
I
me
wasn't
winning.
finished.
It's about.
Okay,
It's
Cujo. We hear you, and we know you stand strong on what you believe in. Just let the sister
no.
finish what
All
she
right,
was
hold on.
talking about.
Yeah, I shut
Hold
up. I
on,
shut
hold
up.
on,
I
y'all.
shut up before you said
Hold
something.
on,
I
y'all.
shut up.
Yo,
I shut
A1,
up.
you
I don't
there?
have a problem.
A1, you there? That's that primitive internet. It ain't running right.
I hear
But
somebody breathing.
I wanted to finish what I was trying to say though.
Go ahead,
So
Drew.
when I reached out to Chris and Q Butter and anybody else that I felt was relevant to the conversation, this is definitely what I had in mind for the final result, as to trying to get on bigger platforms, as to, you know, opening the doors for Not a Coincidence, because he's basically carrying the torch, you know, that each one teach one, and Mossy Warrior Clan and other platforms, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say left off because they're still active, but, you know, started off. So, and that was the hope, because, you know, like, I don't think it's right or fair to continue to let someone think because they have a bigger platform on YouTube that they're God and that they can control how one moves or the words that come out of our mouth. And we know for a fact that the information that we are supporting is factual and accurate. And we can back it up with primaries and other research methodology. So, yeah. So what Q Butter is trying to further move us along is definitely how we need to move, because we can, I hear people say all the time, it's just YouTube, you know, nobody thinks that way in the real world, and that's not fact. The fact is that life imitates art, and you know, this quote unquote art of social media and the rhetoric that's being had is definitely seeping into the real world. And as we know, when we do these so-called quote unquote social experiments, we also know that the most vulnerable populations are the ones that are most affected by the misinformation. That's not going to help them in their condition nor move them forward. So, you know, beyond being advocates for putting out accurate and factual information concerning our history, if we cared about our people, we will also care about where their position is in life and things of that nature. And this is one of the things that affects that, because how is one supposed to move forward and do things to build a solid foundation for the life of their children
All right, how long you been into this
if
shit?
they are basing it on faulty information?
How long you been into it?
What does that have to do with
No,
anything?
I'm saying, like, how long you been into it?
What does it have
No,
to
no,
do with
I'm not,
anything?
no.
You
Let me
being
say
real
something. Be
aggressive
real.
tonight, Cujo.
No, I'm
Just a
not
bit.
being aggressive. I'm
You're
not.
being
No,
abrasive
I'm not. I'm
because
not
you
trying to
are
be. I'm not
inebriated,
trying
and
to
that's
be.
why I said
No,
you
I'm
need to
not
take a
trying to be
break.
though. But let me say what I say though. Let me
But you
say what I say.
are.
Let me say what I say. Let me say what I say. Look, I feel you. I feel you on everything you said, and I stand up with you, and I'm with you on that. I'm not inebriated to the point that I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're a bit
I do.
belligerent, and if
No,
nobody
no,
else is going
I'm
to tell you
definitely
that, I'm gonna tell
belligerent.
you
I'm
that
definitely
you're
belligerent.
being a
I'm
bit
definitely
belligerent
belligerent. I
and a
don't have a
bit
problem with it. I don't.
disrespectful.
But can I finish what I'm saying? Sis,
I
Trying
wasn't
yo,
finished.
I
You
didn't
cut me
say
off
anything
first,
to you.
though,
Can I
homie.
finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying, sister? Please. That's it. I'm not trying to be belligerent. I'm not even trying to be contradictory to what you're saying. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to be belligerent at all. You know, however, what I can say is I cannot sit here and listen to these niggas talk that bullshit without me saying something about it. Like you can talk all this shit, or you can talk about these people that you hold in high regard, and I feel you.
This
I feel you because
conversation
I
was
hold
not
them in
about
high
you.
regard as all. No, I hold them in high regard as
The
well. I
conversation was
do.
not about you.
I do. No, it's not about me. I ain't nobody. I'm nothing. I'm nothing, and I'm willing to admit that I'm nothing.
Nah, hold on, hold
I'm
on, hold
nothing.
on, hold on.
No,
Nah,
I'm
hold on, real
nothing.
quick.
But no, I'm not talking about.
Nah. Come on,
I'm
it's
nothing.
going way
I'm
too far
nothing. I
left.
ain't
Hold on,
nobody. You're
Cujo,
right. But I'm a
come on.
motherfucking beast.
We know
You
you good
don't
with
know
it.
a nigga
Hold
that can
on.
fuck with me.
All right,
Period.
but hold on. Come on, y'all. Chill out.
Period. It
Cujo.
ain't now nigga you know that can fuck with me.
Cujo. Chill out, bro. Come on. Word. I need to wrap this up anyway. I need to get up out of here. I've been on there almost 5 hours. Word. I got some things I gotta do. Q Butter, I don't know if you can hear me. I put my email in the back chat. Hit me up. I'm gonna send
Y'all
you my
sent you
number.
my y'all sent you my math already.
Oh, I ain't checked yet. All right, so I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the. I'm about to either go live or I'm about to or I might go live on Michi. We might go live on Michi. One or the other.
All right, bet. Bet.
text me,
Juju
sir.
left. I wanted to say something to Juju. She left. I don't know, Juju. If you can hear me, you know, I definitely appreciate you. You definitely be holding it down always, man. Definitely always gonna appreciate that. Anybody wanna say something before we get up out of here? Now y'all good?
I just want to say a peace, and thanks to the brothers for always, stepping in and having that information to combat these abos. I particularly have issues with the abos who are from the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I get fed up and I be like, you know what? If y'all want to say y'all abos to North America, fine. Just leave us Caribbean people alone. We know we from Africa. Da, 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 da. So when people like tourists show up, it really does trigger me because there's just way too much.
I seen you jump up here. I seen you ran up there. So I already know.
Yeah, people like to trigger me because it's so contrary to the narrative that you hear from the Caribbean. They're practicing Ifa and Voodoo and
that shit
Obia.
you should be offended by that
Yes,
shit.
it's so triggering.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel about anybody talking about some shit in the United States. The same way you feel about that Caribbean shit is the same way I feel about some shit in the United States. See how you feel about
I feel
that?
like who is
That's
this
how I
one
feel.
dude?
So when you see me going off, that's how I feel because I know what Virginia is. That's why I big up Virginia.
Yeah,
It
but
ain't
Cujo,
about me.
it ain't about
me. It's
Cujo.
about us.
We all go off from time to time, but sometimes
Yeah, I'm gonna go off. No, nigga, I'm on your side, bro.
I
But
know,
nah,
it gets
I'm on your
harder.
side, nigga. If you ask me to
Sometimes
be
it's
quiet,
hard
I
to
always do.
It's
But
hard
I'm
to
not
keep.
gonna sit here and pretend. I'm not
But
gonna
hold
sit and
on,
pretend.
I'm
I don't
trying
give a
to
fuck,
close it out.
nigga. Anybody got something to say to me, holler at me. Can't none of y'all niggas fuck with me, man. I ain't
I
talking about you.
appreciate that.
Can't nobody fuck with me, yo. Fuck with
Hold
me.
on, Cujo. Hold on, Melanie guy. Before you go, definitely appreciate you too. I definitely be reading your comments. You funny because you definitely go back. You be listening. You be right in there, hitting me up. I appreciate all the comments and shit. Definitely.
Respect.
Word.
No doubt, no doubt. You need that feedback so you feel like the work that you put in is worth it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
right.
it might not always be in Cash App, but if you
Yeah.
feel like if people are really listening to this stuff, they really because unfortunately I'm meeting more abos lately, like just in random conversation. People be like, "Yeah, we was always here," and I'd be like, "Oh no, say it ain't so."
Hey,
I'd
not a
be
president.
like,
Not a president.
what?
Crazy.
Hey, not a
Yeah,
president.
they
I
spreading, they
truly,
spreading.
I
So
truly appreciate you, brother. Like on some real shit, I truly appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Because like besides MBK, to be honest, besides MBK, like you like the only nigga that let me talk. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
That's the
If
truth.
I
You know what I'm
ain't
saying?
find eight
And
videos a couple years
nigga,
ago, I probably wouldn't be doing this neither.
and look, besides Danny and fucking Allen, you know what I'm saying, Rob Bourne, you know what I'm saying? Like that was it, dog. Cause I got problems with a lot of niggas. But I ain't gonna talk bad about nobody because we brothers. Nigga, this all we got. Sang ain't gonna shit on no nigga. That ain't what it's about. You know what I'm saying? But I'm real strong on this goddamn abo shit. You know, so if I offend somebody, good money, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Bring it to me. Nah, for real. Look, straight up. Anybody, bring it to me. If you got a problem with what I say about anything, I'm well studied. I've been doing this shit since I was fucking 8. This is 1984 is when I realized it, when I was 8 years old. You know what I'm saying? I've been like reading about goddamn all this shit since I was 8. Let's go. I'm 46. Let's go. Let's
Nah,
go, bro.
we know you're a beast.
Nigga, I know Arabic, I know Latin. Nigga, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, also, it ain't me. I ain't shit. I ain't nothing but a person. You know what I'm saying? My mother taught me that. My grandfather taught me that. You're not a big deal. I'm not a big deal. I'm not. I just happen to be this person here right now. Let's go. Fuck with me, nigga. Put anybody.
Yo, Lucky,
Big
you
up,
there,
nigga.
Lucky?
Respect. Big
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna do that.
Yo, you wanna say something before we get up out of here?
Yeah, man, it was a great show.
Are you breaking up, son? You kind of muffled, bro. Nah, it sound like you like far from the mic. Word. Everybody out there like the video, share the video, man. Callie, what's up with you, Callie? We about to get up out of here, man. Yeah, Lucky having some problems.
Yeah, I'm outside on the phone, man. Go ahead and spin up out of here, man.
Oh, here you go. All right.
What's up,
Yeah,
fam? You checking up
Callie,
out of here?
yeah, we about to get up out of here, man.
Okay, for sure, fam, man. Appreciate you for letting me come on and shit like that, man. Look, yeah, I told you about these. I mean, there were UK abos. It's ridiculous and stupid. And this dude, there's a chance of me if his grandmother came from Venezuela that there may be some indigenous in there, but it's not going to be that much as he would want it to be. So this
But
dude
Callie,
is just
look,
yeah.
it's not even really about just the indigenous claim. It's the claim that they're trying to make them these different black people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I know. He was trying to say he was basically trying to imply that he was mostly indigenous with some little bit of African in there. I'm like, man, fuck out of here, nigga. That's not what you are. You are majority West African, more than likely with some European mixed inside of you. And you could and probably some indigenous, but you gonna be majority West African. But he was still trying to run away when and trying to argue, and he's trying to make claims to all these different indigenous groups, but he can't even name what their language is. He's trying to claim that he's Garifuna, but he's saying that his people come from Jamaica and St. Lucia. You can see St. Lucia from the highest point of St. Vincent Grenadines, but those people aren't Garifuna over there. So this dude is ridiculous, man. He just freestyling, making shit up. He found out about some indigenous shit. He heard some Negroes on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube say some shit, and he just bought into it. And this is what this is about. It's shameful, but he's not the only one. And like I said, it's more of them walking around out there trying to make these claims. Man, it's sad looking at how many dudes on social media talk like this. But I've spoken to multiple Garifunas, and ain't none of them trying to make this type of claim. They know where their ancestral beginnings come from. They know they have some indigenous, but they know that the majority of their genetic makeup is going to come from West Africa. Matter of fact, their culture is heavily West African. Heavily. It's pretty sad. You can look at the ceremonial dances. I can actually show you some shit. They are heavily West African, and I'm not even trying to be funny.
Oh, we know. Yo, once again, I'm out of here.
Hey, look, real quick. Hey, respect Callie, because I can't believe Callie was that quiet tonight, because that nigga always interject. So big up to that nigga.
Oh, Juju wanted to get in, I guess.
Yeah, nah, big up Callie. Like, respect, nigga. You know, we fam, nigga. We fam, all us, nigga. Not a coincidence. Thank you for putting us together, bro. You know what I'm talking about? We all we got, nigga. I'm on the side, nigga. Like, straight up, I don't mean no harm. You know I don't mean no
Nah,
harm.
we good. We good.
Yeah,
But yo,
you
I'm
know
gonna
I
catch
mean.
all y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all next time, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up,
Yeah.
and we back, man.
Thank you for having me.
Dane's
For sure.
lawyers.
So, hey, you went live on both channels. Smart thing. I would recommend though tomorrow, especially if you don't go live, is to run an old video on your your backup channel.
Nah, that's what I'm gonna use it for.
Yeah, I don't know that game, nigga. I'm learning from y'all niggas with that shit.
Oh, you know what you
But
could
big
do is
up,
instead
nigga.
of going live on both of these at the same time too, whenever you can actually run the replay of this, whatever live you're doing that day on that channel, just in case somebody missed it. So you can always have something going over there just to make sure that you're still getting subscribers and that channel getting
Not a
traffic.
coincidence. You handle that shit like a man with that dude, man. Like when that nigga came and hit you up in the morning, you handle that shit like a grown man. You know, like honestly, you sound like one of my father people. The way you handle that shit, you know what I'm saying? The way I like to think I sound when I'm dealing with some shit that's coming to me. So big up, nigga. Respect, nigga. You know, we all we got, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you don't got nothing but my respect. You know what I'm talking about? Like straight the fuck up, nigga. Don't ever think nothing else, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I fall back anytime you have to. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I'm learning, nigga. I'm learning too. I'm a consummate student, nigga. I'm in here this bitch. I'm trying to learn. I ain't just trying to run my fucking mouth. But when somebody talk about some shit that I know, it's like I can't let it go. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk about fucking Rome and I'm gonna be quiet about it. Cause they think niggas don't know about it. But I do know about it. You know, that's what I teach. I teach fucking
Hey, you know what,
classical history,
Cujo?
nigga. Don't
You know what,
fucking
Cujo? You know what I like, Cujo? Is when
do
you
you
said
do
that.
y'all niggas notice that?
No, it said
I mean, like straight up, nigga.
when you told that dude, you said that you guys can be related. He said we're not related. No, actually, you literally. I'm talking about not just physically. I'm not just talking about just saying it just to say it. I'm talking about you can literally be cousins.
Yeah.
We have cousins in the. I have cousins in the Caribbean right now.
Yo, hold on.
Nigga, you related to niggas from Virginia. All of us are related to niggas from
I
Virginia
gotta
and
go,
South
y'all.
Carolina. All of
I
us,
gotta
North
go.
Carolina.
Cujo, I gotta go. Cali, I gotta go.
I'm
Appreciate
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
I'll
I'm
probably,
sorry.
most likely, I'll be back tomorrow, so we can
Nigga,
continue.
look, I'm just glad to be back,
I'm gonna
bro.
make
I feel
sure.
like I came back too, man. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want you to feel like that. That's how it's supposed
Yeah,
to
I
feel.
do. You my nigga, Shadi.
We're
You
supposed
my
to be a
nigga,
place.
Shadi.
We're supposed to be a
I
place
told
for
you,
us
besides MBK, nigga.
together. Word.
Y'all the only niggas that show me love.
Word.
I mean, big up to Chris too. I get on that shit, but nah, nigga, I feel like I'm at home when I come over here. Big up, respect. I let you go. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna run.
We out of here. We out of here.
Respect.
All right.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
I got you here. In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mhm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
Yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like,
I
what
did.
you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all
adding that
women.
to it. Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No, we
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do. Citations, bro.
Money. Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's a bibliography. That's exactly what it is.
What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question. How you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't promote books to you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Dumb ass nigga.
Let me ask him the question.
Keep
y'all. Let me ask him
researching. Keep reading the book, though.
Let me
And
ask you
yeah,
the
and be
question.
looking out for my
You
stuff
see
on
how I
Monday,
got
homie.
triggered when I
Let me
asked
ask
him
him the
about them
question, y'all.
citations? Now
He
I'm a
look,
dumbass
yeah, he
nigga
ran
and all
away.
that shit.
He ran away because I was
Yeah,
gonna
he
ask him.
ran. Fuck that nigga, man.
Where is the this is bro? We all
Nah, we trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
exactly.
This big
Yeah,
ass
man. That's what I said. Old dog.
information, man.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.